Yeah. Well,
when I
just because we have some bangs doesn't mean anything about the rest of the hair.
right, you'll see. You'll like it even better when I do the hair because I'm going to put my color.
Okay, guys, we're on. Oh, we're
And
up.
then
We're on something.
Well, we're on. Everybody give a thumbs up. Good morning, everybody.
we left it there.
We're back.
Hey,
Your guys'
guys.
nightmare's back. I'm just kidding. We're back. We're back. Oops, I got to turn down the. Okay.
We're on something.
Well, we're on. Everybody.
There.
I'm on.
Okay. I'm on.
I can hear me. I can hear you.
I got YouTube up now.
I can't hear Gladys, but she never says anything anyway.
Everybody.
Yes, she
Kathleen.
does.
Kathleen Champ's here.
Hi, Kathleen. How are you?
Hi, Kathleen.
Good to see you. Welcome back. LOL. Yes, we are back.
Welcome back
To
to
the
the same old place you used to laugh about. Okay.
Yep. Okay, let me see.
The word that my grandson used to use all the time when he was joking around.
Okay.
Oh, I got my printer
So
out,
what? Let's see who else.
and I
is here?
got mad.
Kathleen, I can see I'm doing much better. Thank you. How are you, lovely lady?
Awesome.
I'm doing great. I'm doing
Awesome.
fantastic.
Thank you.
I mean, just fantastic. It's
News, yes.
We're doing the best we
Awesome.
can for what we got.
right.
Praise God. Amen.
I feel rested and relaxed.
It's like,
Yeah. I can shock everybody.
Yeah, you are so far. Other people will be here. I don't know what's going on. I think Jenny had something going on. So maybe they're
There
not
is
done
a Missouri Star
yet. Yeah.
thing where they're showing who they give away what to. I don't know.
yeah.
Some kind of giveaway, and so they're imagine everybody's watching.
And Laura's probably at work at a meeting, being it's a Monday.
Ooh, Super Smash Brothers stream. Gotta do that. Hallelujah to that, Sandra, says Kathleen. You know, I can see better without my glasses today than with.
That's weird.
That was earlier, Kathy. They left a long time ago.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't.
Yep. It
tells you how behind I am.
It's a Monday. It's like,
yeah.
My daughter didn't expect. She just drove her pickup yesterday and no problems, and today it's sitting on the side of the road. It's
Brand
like
new.
You just never know.
Brand new pickup.
Yeah, sitting on the side of the road.
Yeah, been there. It was Hurricane Rita, and we were forced to evacuate. But the trouble with Rita was Houston decided they're going to evacuate. They didn't need to. And so the roads were all jammed up, and they had cop cars blocking every exit.
Mm-hmm.
And we were up on this overpass doing like 5 miles an hour, if that. And all of a sudden, the truck just died. It was a brand spanking new truck.
She's pouring oil out of her. Like oil is just shooting out the front, out of a hose someplace. It's like, I says, I don't remember the oil going through any hoses.
No, it shouldn't.
Let's see
Sounds
what
like
happened.
he's either got a cracked head or
Okay,
a gasket,
hang on. Kathleen says,
a missing
Missouri
gasket.
Star left a long time ago. Okay, sorry. And then she says, we spent all Easter doing the same with my daughter's new car. Needless to say, it's going to a shop. It is wasted dry on the really
Yeah.
on the heat. Wow, it's a brand new car.
Brand new.
Hmm.
These new computer things is like, ugh.
Yeah, it's one of those that
Brand
you have to, push to go get it to start. Wasted day in the heat.
Wasted days and wasted nights.
Get your girl and hold her tight.
Hello, June.
Hi,
And I
June.
don't think that's the way it
Hi,
goes.
June.
Kathy.
Welcome, welcome.
But in
Like-
Kathy's world, that's the way it goes.
Yep, the gang's all here.
Oh, it's like, yeah,
What do you mean?
we're all
yeah?
here.
We're all here.
Heart,
We're
mind, and soul the best
here.
we can.
Here he is. Miss me? I miss all
Did
you
people-
guys.
I know what happened. People turned off the notification because I wasn't on.
Nah, my notification is still on.
Is it?
Mine is.
Yeah,
June
it's
says-
just, it's Monday. Mondays are always the worst day on lots of things. It's not a day you want to make a doctor appointment. It's not a way, because
No.
everybody does their
Yeah, I got a
follow-ups.
doctor's appointment tomorrow. Won't be on.
Okay, let's see. June says yes, it is. And then Kathleen. New to her, but purchased used at a dealer, so much wrong. It would blow your mind, but they'll fix it. Thank you, Jesus. Yep.
Yeah,
And she says, Junie.
Again, from the dealership, it should have not had nothing wrong.
Mm-hmm. Aren't they supposed to send it away in tip-top shape?
They're
Nope.
supposed to go over it with a fine-tooth comb.
no, there's still car lots that don't, because it costs them thousands of dollars to get them taken in for that
Yeah.
part.
The dealership, they're making that money back on their sale.
Yeah,
But
But it's
think about how much it costs the people to not right now, but can I have my pudding? Think about how much it costs the people to buy the car, and they want the car to be in good condition.
Right.
We're not
Austin has
mechanics
one.
around here.
It's like Austin has one that the guy, they write. That's why they have that as is warranty, unfortunately.
Did she get it as is?
Oh,
Because,
most car lots, that's the only way they sell them anymore.
well, if that's a used car lot, but if she got it from the dealership as a used car, she should have gotten a 1 year or something warranty.
Right.
That's a thing of the past anymore.
Not really.
I don't know about that, but
That is most places. It's like,
They give you the warranty.
no, yeah, as is. That's the warranty.
no, if it's as is, it says as is.
Yeah.
Kathleen says it's
Otherwise,
crazy.
it has warranty.
She says it's crazy. I think that it was all care of the dealer. This dealer bought it from not as is, with a warranty and everything. Thank
Yep.
you, Gladys.
Thank you.
Yeah, because there are still car lots, the big car lots, they
Oh, yeah,
sell
there
them
are.
as is.
Do that. I agree.
And-
There are.
Yeah.
Those are the shady car dealers.
No, that's the big dealers. They buy things to just put them on. It's like when we traded our rig in on a new rig, they don't even keep it. They send it right out to the big dealerships. Don't even fiddle with unchecked vehicles.
Well, Kathleen says, no, it's not as is. Thank God.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But then
Under
our car lot
warranty.
here in town, they're just a little car lot. They don't carry any name brand. They're not branded. They go down and buy them off of those auto auctions. They have no idea
Yeah.
what's wrong with them.
Well, sometimes they get them from the cop auto auctions.
Kathleen says, hi,
Because
Gladys.
the thief vehicle.
And then this is a small independent dealer, but he's got to fix it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yes.
because his warranty, and make sure he fixes it right.
Mhm.
Because I had a brand new Dynasty, and I think it's Dodge Dynasty. Anyway, the speedometer kept doing this, so I couldn't tell how fast I was going.
Mhm.
That speedometer cable.
And I took it in, and they said they put a new speedometer in there. And I said, okay. I took it home. First time I get back out on the highway, there it goes again. I told Tom, it's doing it again. He said, take it back to him and tell him. So I took it back to him and told him. And they said, oh, we must have got a bad speedometer. We'll put a new one in. Well, I waited. I had to sit there and wait for each one. And I took it back out on the road. It did okay. Next day, I had to go to the doctor's. That's in the next town, next county, too. Halfway up there, it starts doing it again. I'm like, what?
They
am
didn't
I
fix
doing
it.
wrong? Huh?
They didn't put a new one in.
They did. They said they did.
Well, they said
They
they did,
showed
but
me the
they
old
didn't.
one.
Well, everything is all computer ran anymore. It's like once that computer has a problem in it,
So I
that
told
brain.
Tom, I said, I took it up there twice. And it ain't fixed. It's your turn. And he took it up there, and he went and watched them. Come to find out, it was the computer.
Yep.
Yep.
There's some little keys or something that go into the computer, and they had come loose. They
Yeah,
popped
but
up.
if they really
weren't there.
put a new one in, they would have seen that.
Hi, Lois.
Hi, Lois.
No,
No,
that's
they
why
wasn't
you?
checking for the computer.
they don't take women seriously.
I know. Mm-hmm. And they still don't.
They never will.
They used to think when they saw us coming, suckers.
I know, because most women don't know much about vehicles. We just
Yep.
get it in drive.
It's like
But I can tell if it's missing. I can tell if it's
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
my dad was a truck driver that he used to repair his truck in the front yard.
I have my own sensor, diagnostic sensor tester.
Oh,
And you
that's-
watch him, right? Right,
Go,
Diane?
girl. Yeah. Yeah, I watched him. I watched my brother take a car totally apart, all the motor, everything in there, and put it all back together again.
I never watched. I did. It's my son's pickup.
I watched because
I've taken out
you don't
transmissions.
get
I've
between the
did,
man and what he's doing.
yep.
Never.
Okay,
Just because they're
Kathleen.
man doesn't mean they know what they're doing.
Exactly.
But
Kathleen
he
says,
did. My brother did. He
okay,
knew
hold
what
on,
he was
Diane.
doing.
Diane. Kathleen says, I'll just say this. God is awesome. The things that are wrong with the vehicle, it will be like a new one when she gets it back. That's the blessing in the situation. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
I hope
Uh,
so.
because the way those computers work, they go through, they'll find the first error, and that's where it stops. That's the only signal it gives you. And then you fix that problem, and then you drive it for a while again. Then the computer will put up the next thing that needs repaired. We had one rig, we had to do 7 repairs.
Whoa.
Well,
the
yeah,
computer-
the one that left us stranded on the highway during Hurricane Rita, I mean, up on the overpass.
Yeah.
It left us stranded there from 5 o'clock in the afternoon till 1 o'clock the next day. Couldn't get a tow truck, couldn't get a cop, couldn't get a nothing. Couldn't even
No.
get an ambulance when I started having heat stroke.
Wow.
Some guy pulled over, some guy that was going, he had ice chests and stuff. And he says, "Can I help you?" I said, and he had a cup with ice and drink in it. I said, "If you got a couple of cups of ice like that, that will help me tremendously." And that I used that on my dogs. I used some of it on my dogs and some of it on me to cool me down, cool them down. I had 2 poodles, and it saved them and saved me. Because in August, in
Yep.
Houston, up on an overpass, there is no breeze. You got all these cars slowly drifting by you. So you're
Lois-
getting all these fumes
Lois,
from the car.
Diane, this is reference to you. She says, "Oh my goodness, to be stranded during a hurricane must have been awful."
It was.
And then
But my
Kathleen,
husband saved me again. He climbed down off the overpass because he saw a rent-a-car, and they were just locking up as he went there, and they said, "Yes, sir, we'll rent you a car." He gave him a Cadillac. They said,
Okay.
"We want to get this out of town so it doesn't get ruined." So they gave him a Cadillac at the discount price.
okay, hold on.
That's it.
Chat's going. Hold on.
Oh,
Kathleen says, "Kind of same here, Sandra. It overheated, but end of day doesn't $500 to find a plethora of high dollar things wrong. One led to another. Full stock call seller on Easter." And Lisa, hello everyone. Just had the nicest nap. Coming on, are you, Lisa?
Hi, Lisa. How you
And
doing,
then
girlfriend?
Kathleen, off to the shop a little later this morning. Shoot, I need to get ready, LOL. And then Terry's here. Hi, Terry.
Hi, Terry.
And Kathleen says, that's sweet, Lisa. Hope it was far better than it even sounds." Oh, yeah. Naps are nice. So I've heard. I don't know.
I do.
I'm not allowed to take. I can't take one.
I
My
like
body
them,
won't
but I
let
miss
me.
a lot.
I tried. I've tried to nap, you guys. I have tried, and I can't. I cannot fall asleep.
If I nap, I'm up all night.
Oh no.
That's probably what would have happened to me.
You know, 4, 5, 6,
So
8
Lisa,
hours maybe, and then I'm back to sleep.
hi Sandra, hi Lois. I know, same here, huh? Nap is good. Terry says she wishes she could nap. Lisa, I sent you all the information. If you need help, let us know, okay? All you have to do is download a Zoom and you're good to go.
I'm
You
sorry
don't
for
even
the
have to
noise. My
download
next
Zoom
door
for
neighbor's mowing.
attend a meeting.
Oh, you just go on it, right? Yeah, that's right. You
Yeah.
just go on it.
Yeah,
You don't have
It's
to.
just join meeting.
Hi,
You don't
Jean.
have to download nothing.
Jean's
No,
here.
yeah.
Hello,
Right.
Jean.
Well, you have to have Zoom.
She says hello to everyone. Well, if you can,
Jean.
if Lisa, so Terry is in the house with her many aliases. I know. And Kathleen, hi Terry. I saw you yesterday. Said hi
Where's
in a couple
Tracy?
places, but I don't think you saw it. Yes. Everybody was
Where's-
around all over the place. I did not see Teresa Louise yesterday. I don't know what happened. Because when she was on that with Becca and Tiffany and Ian, she said she was going to be on.
Yeah,
And then
and
yeah, then I didn't see Tiff, and now I know why. So
Right. Uh-oh.
she's having
Oh, no.
family issues.
Oh, okay.
there's a family emergency.
Yep, family emergency.
And there's a new update. Becca put it out on all the channels that she could, saying that it wasn't Tiff. It's like,
Thank
Yeah,
goodness.
I
it wasn't
worry about
Tiff.
Tiffany.
but it's like, you'd have to go read it. I know it's on
Okay.
Teresa Louise's, it's on Becca's, it's on Tiffany's.
I read it. I answered it. It's on Donna's.
See, I don't have,
It's all
those
over
are just the
place.
ones I have.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Gotcha.
today, you lucky people,
I got Happy Mail on Thursday.
you
Ooh,
did.
yeah,
What
Yes,
what you
I did.
get?
I got fabric from Lisa.
Mm.
You want to show us?
Those ladies, huh?
Mhm.
Yep. That's
Oh, that is so cute.
they call them vintage ladies, I think is what they're
I
called.
like them. Yeah.
Always way ahead of
yeah.
me. Oh, how
Oh,
cute
I
is
love
that?
these.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Lois
Oh,
has to leave.
wow. These are great. I wish I
Already,
did have
Lois?
that. Oh,
Okay.
that's be a panel of them, right? Oh, in the sewing machine. Look at that.
Okay,
That is
Lois.
so cool.
Have a great day.
And
Those
this
are
one.
so cute.
Oh, look at that one. It's got a mask on. She's got her mask on. She's gonna be safe. There we go.
How
Put my
cute.
tea in there
And the coffee one.
and a coffee. Always coffee. My husband loves coffee.
And then I got zippers from Mona. Did what?
Zipper. For Mona did what?
Oh yeah, you won that,
Oh,
right?
Mona
Yep.
shipped you zippers.
Yeah, I remember.
Here's one of them.
Okay. I like the color.
There's a whole bunch of this like this. But anyway,
Those are so cute, Lisa.
Are you gonna make bags with them? With the
zippers.
Yeah.
I
the
don't know.
ladies and the
Those are
zippers
so
and
cute.
stuff?
It's like Terry,
That would be a
aka so
cute
Terry. Ha. Terry's already changed her name again.
You know, put one on the front of a little what do you call it? Cross body bag. That'd be so cute.
Okay.
And make it like a pocket or something.
Okay, I got some stuff to show you all too.
Oh,
First of all, I got my open gate quilts box.
and
Ow! I just kicked my trash can. That hurt my toe. Okay. Is
well, at
Terry
least you
is
don't have a Great Dane
Lisa's
stepping on it.
letter still down there?
I don't know.
Will you look, please?
I don't think so.
Well, it's not up here. I don't know what's that
What do you mean?
because I never got it. Okay, so this is my open gate quilt thing that I get. Yeah, Lisa Peg.
Yeah.
Great. This can go in with the medical. All right, first of all, open gates. Here we go. We got Starburst, beautiful fabric. I'm not into dark, but this is really beautiful fabric.
Ooh.
Isn't that pretty?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it goes in the medical.
I like
that's
dark
what- and
because it doesn't show all the puppy prints.
That's what it's gonna be. When
Oh,
done.
that's gonna be gorgeous.
Isn't it pretty?
Oh yeah. That's gonna be
Then
gorgeous.
we
How big
got,
is it gonna be?
this is a good idea that I thought was, it's an envelope style hanging pocket.
Oh, okay. We're gonna hang
No.
it.
On the wall, I guess. I don't know. I know I don't have a door, huh? Okay, then the notion of the month is
Well, you can hang it by your bed to keep things, that you normally need. Like,
there's no room.
Oh,
This is a chalk
okay.
pencil. Yeah,
Well, it
it's
has
a
an
white
eraser.
one.
Look at that.
And then it even has an eraser.
Yeah.
And then the
One with
thread,
eraser.
aqua, yeah, Orifil, and it's
A little
aqua,
Orfil. Yeah.
light aqua. You guys probably can't see it.
No,
But
I can't see the aqua.
yeah, it is. It's very, very light, very pretty. And then my fat quarter is something France, Bleu de France by French General for
More
Motor.
blue. Yeah, more blue for your.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So pretty. And then a bonus.
French generals usually pretty.
This is 4 coordinating fat quarters and a pattern. That would be the fat quarter
Nice.
bundle, which I think is very pretty.
That's
Yeah.
gonna be beautiful. Yes.
I would open it, but you guys don't want to.
The block you're making.
Yes. And then
Okay.
I don't know if you guys have ever heard of this. It's Amodex stain wipe. It's for the skin, fabric, and surface cleaner.
Okay.
I've never heard of it.
I've never either. I have to look that up
Yeah. So that's what came in my
to see if it's like Windex or like just an alcohol wipe or what.
like the Lysol or whatever.
Uh-huh.
All the kind of wipes that we. Okay, so that's that. Then the 3.
Because
You
when
know,
I
my
do my
your best
embroidery,
friend's quilt
Oh.
shop. Okay.
yeah,
Walk of Fame. This time it's Lauren Bacall.
Lauren Bacall. Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Famous actress. And these are her colors.
Awesome.
This quilt's going to be so cute when done. And then this one is the one that you put on the I forget what it's called. But anyway, here's all the colors for that. The one that you put on the squares and you sew it.
Paper piecing?
No, it's called
No,
something.
on that interfacing one,
Yes, on this.
it's for that interfacing one.
Yeah.
It's like a pixelated picture.
What's it called, Sandra?
I
You
call
put
it
it on these
pixelated quilting.
squares. You put it on the
Yeah.
Well,
square.
what is the
And
package
you
say
sew
it's
it.
called?
It doesn't.
It's a grid.
It's
A
a
grid,
grid.
that's
It's
it.
Grid,
Yeah,
it's
on
grid
the grid.
quilting.
Thank you, Gladys.
But it's done in a pixelated manner.
Right. And these are
Oh,
kind of
and
colors that go on.
and what will it look like when it's done, Kathy?
Well, there's so many of these that I have to do. It'll be beautiful when done.
Should be a picture of what it's gonna. look
Well,
like.
this is month 7. Yeah, there might be. If there is, then it would be in the first one, I'm thinking, because there's nothing in here. Nothing.
Huh.
So
Well, knowing you, it's probably Mario or Pikachu or somebody.
hey, this came from your best friend's quilt shop. Okay. And then
It's
this,
My
a,
best
it's a,
friend's quilt
yeah.
shop.
it's a
See, I
quilt
don't get any
along.
boxes like that.
well,
I
yeah,
don't
this
do
one's Farmhouse Fancy.
Cool.
Can't believe I'm almost done with it. We're on month 7 already. We're getting there. And this is I love the fabric they sent for this. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. That one,
Okay. Very sweet.
love this one. This one,
Oh, nice and bright. I like it.
I know I do too. It's just I don't know what red roses, I guess. Huh?
It's like Dawn has one of those pixelated kits that she's got going out there that we could all
So
join.
was Don from the
my
project.
quilt project.
Yes, I'll have to talk to her about that. This really pretty
Yeah,
red.
but I would want to start it from the first one, and it would depend on what it costs.
I do have the
Oh,
first one.
the one Dawn has is just where you have to buy the grid. The grid's hard to find. The Fat Quarter
Oh.
Shop had none left.
Really,
Yeah.
I like this one.
Oh, that's cute.
And then you
Then
got
there's a-
your can't do anything without the purple.
Oh, gotta have the purple.
Purple's a necessity, and then these two.
But
So,
Okay.
you-
pretty, huh?
Yes. Yes. A little honeycomb looking one.
There
I like
is
that.
so much to cut out on these Farmhouse Fancies. I mean, there are a ton. Look at the list.
Just don't cut you
Yeah.
out. Okay.
Yeah.
But Kathy, how many things do we have to cut on the summer moon? It
Oh,
was
I know.
ridiculous.
Oh, I
Summer
know.
moon makes you feel fine.
Summer Moon is like, whoa.
Yes.
I'm getting to be pretty good at cutting out stuff. So that's what came in the Farmhouse Fancy, and I don't need. I gotta look it up on this grid thing, and the Walk of Fame. So
Ah.
that's that. And
Your
then I got
Farmhouse Fancy has big blocks and your Walk of Fame has what, the 12.5-inch blocks or 14s.
something like that. Then I got this humongous roll of.
Humongous. It's
Can I figure
humongous.
out how to open it? Open. Thank you. Okay, this roll of many different colors.
Oh. Oh, what does that say? What color is that?
It's a rainbow.
Rainbow.
It's-
Uh-huh.
It
From
doesn't
where?
have an actual name
That's
brand
the
on
other
there.
side.
From where?
From Amazon. They're not 2.5. They're actually 3.5.
It looks like there's 3 or 4.
Yeah. But there's all kinds of colors in here and perfect for what I need for my friendship quilt. Friendship / birthday, whatever you want to call it. And
Birthday.
this time there'll be some left over. So,
That's your birthday quilt.
yeah.
It's your birthday. It's your
The-
birthday. It's your birthday.
And it came in this. Isn't that cool?
Oh. Yeah. It's nice
Okay.
to get a little bag with stuff.
I know, because that never happens, right? So the last thing is from Lisa.
Okay.
She taped it up real good.
Yeah, she did on mine too.
Did she on yours?
Lots of tape.
Lisa.
Okay, there's a little note
Running.
here.
Lisa left me long ago.
Lisa
Okay.
says she saw a company was going to start selling whiter jelly rolls.
Here we go.
Oh,
Well, I already got,
it's the
jelly
sewing
roll.
machine,
Isn't that
like
cute?
yeah. like Gladys got. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gladys. And this one?
Yeah. Oh, that was cute.
Wait, upside down. And I like this one. Made for measure, it says.
Oh, that's cute.
Get it? The tape, the measuring tape and all that.
These are kind of different from the ones you got, Gladys.
Yeah, this one is a head full of
It's the
notions.
same people's, but it's but they're kind of different.
And the
They
last
just look
one,
different.
Lazy Laura.
Lazy Laura.
Uh-huh.
All right. Yeah. There you go.
And that
Thank
goes-
you. Thank
Thank
you,
you.
Lisa. These are so cute.
Yep.
I love them. And they're all different sizes. Oh my gosh. I love. Thank you so much, Lisa.
Love my calendar.
You made my day. Okay.
Karina cat chow. Meow, meow, meow.
Don't be calling Chase over here, okay? Oh my gosh, I gotta tell you what happened. Saturday, Dave and Jen went to the library, right?
Yeah.
And they weren't gone 5 minutes. And Chase went darting to the house. He had something on him. I'm helpless. I can't help him. And so our house is
What
like
do
in a square, you know, you can keep running in a square. He did that like 20 times, and whatever it was kept banging against everything. Right. I go, Chase, you know, I'm calling him. And so I called Dave and I said, you guys got to come back. I go, Chase had something on him and I can't get it off. And so they came back and Jen came barreling up here, and it was all of the systems for the Nintendo that you have on TV has these sensor bars that in order to play it, that goes on top of your TV. Well, Jen had taken hers down because the housing lady's going to come again on Wednesday. And somehow he got himself tangled up in that. And she said, Mom, I had it in a duffel bag. But you know, what it did was it made me realize how helpless I was and how I couldn't help him. And then she brought him over to me and he stayed with me for like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
He was so scared, you know.
Maybe
But-
he learned his lesson for snooping through things.
Oh no.
They do
Cats
say
never learn.
curiosity kills the cat, right? But yeah, that really scared me. I mean, it scared me big time. And just you know,
No, that duffel
couldn't
bag
help.
must not have been closed up.
Well, but how did he get it on him? It was in it.
He probably curled
got
up in the
in his
top of the
duffel
duffel
bag.
bag, and it he just got tangled. That's all it is.
She
Falls in.
we found it by the living room curtains.
Wow.
Yeah. Dave's all, what's this? I go, that's what it was. Because it kept banging on, you know.
Yeah. Well, he eventually got it off, so that's a good
Okay.
thing.
I got to get back to chat. Hang on. So that's it for thank you so much, Lisa. Thank you. Okay, where am I
Thank you,
at?
Lisa. That was very kind of you.
All right. Jean says hello. All right, to everyone.
We love all the things you send.
Oh, absolutely. Adorable fabrics, Gladys. Love.
Rose.
Lee Fabrics. Be back later, says Lois. Okay. You have a good one, Laura or Lois. Laura. Okay, Terry. I feel like Terry, aka So Terry, huh? I feel like doing nothing today. but I will try to finish up the tiger art quilt for my daughter. I made it for her. Yeah, that's looking
If you
really
don't
good.
feel like doing anything, don't do it. Because you're gonna mess up.
Terry, today is 1 year that my sister left us. Oh.
Yep.
Today is one of my dear friends' birthdays. He would be 65 or 55. Yeah, he'd be a senior citizen now. But he passed when he was 48. So
Yep.
okay, I'm sorry,
Well.
Terry. And then Terry says, Sandra, I love making these FPP. I hope you try it one someday. And Kathleen, oh, Terry, sorry, maybe staying busy with the tiger for her will be uplifting. And Jean, that is my favorite white chalk marking pencil. Use them all the time and buy the complete box. Good to know, Jean. Thank you. I can't wait to
Oh, nice.
try using it. Yeah. Sandra, Terry, I will try someday. I have to find a taker of it when I'm done. Austin would, but he needs to share. And then Gladys put up Lois's site. Thank you very much, Gladys. And Lisa, the tiger is something else, Terry. Your skills are amazing. And Sandra, Austin,
Yeah, I saw the tiger.
Jean,
Beautiful.
grid, stitch, and flip. That's what it's called. Okay. Yeah,
Grid stitch
I
and
haven't
flip.
started them yet, but maybe I should. And then Terry, thanks, Lisa. And yes, Sandra, Austin wins it all. LOL. Kathleen, I was about to say a red, white, and blue theme, but here's your purple. LOL. And Lisa, I saw where a company was going to start selling whiter jelly rolls. And Lisa, shipping reassurance specialist in June. Lisa sent me those too. I got mine on Thursday. Thank you, Lisa. And Lisa, it is from the Lorelei Harris Designs. I got panels and wanted to share because they made me laugh. Happy to hear you guys like them. Hugs. Oh yeah.
Yep. It's like bring smiles to the faces.
Yeah, absolutely. And then Kathleen, they are fabulous. Reminds me of the flip calendar with that gal on it. And then Jean, I'm busy cutting fabrics today. And Nancy, hello all. I have my bell on, but it didn't ring. Oh no. Yeah, we're doing the back to the channel actually. We're doing the
I'm making
daydreams.
handles on a bag.
We're doing the daydreams, and Sandra is our teacher. Okay.
But she's playing right now.
Yeah, she's having fun. So we're doing this pattern right here. And we will be doing the 12-inch one, which I haven't even started yet.
Got it all cut out.
I know Diane's got it all cut out, you guys.
Diane's ready
That's
for
right.
class. Yoo-hoo, she's already got her A.
Yay.
It's starched and pressed and ready to sew.
I wonder
Yay.
if I give you a report card saying you got an A for being ready, you could go to Krispy Kreme's and get that free donut.
Okay, it comes in 8-inch. Here's the 8-inch. It comes in a 12-inch, which is the one that we're going to be doing is the 12-inch. And it comes in a 16-inch, which is this one right here.
If you want to get a quilt done fast, there's your piece.
So
I like it, except that they gave you an extra step to do that wasn't necessary.
all right.
They always have to try because beginners are what. So I have one handle on my bag so far.
Yes, Diane, Diane, you have to remember this is a beginning channel.
Yeah.
Hey,
know,
Patty.
no.
Hi. How are
Those-
you?
It made it more complicated than it needed to be.
Yes. Hello, Patty.
Only half is given thumbs up. Yes, thank you so much, Nancy.
I give my thumb up already.
I did too. Okay, so
Well, I guess I need to, but I usually do it after.
how many fabrics do we need? 1, 2,
3,
4, 5.
4.
5.
That's like
5. It's showing
like
5.
5.
mine are all cut, and I did mine out of scraps
Okay.
also.
Yep, showing 5
5.
over here. So stay.
Heck, I cut mine last Tuesday. It's like I
That
don't
long
remember
ago?
from last Tuesday to
What
now.
I'm doing right now is the 9 patches for
I just know it's right here.
Oh.
Everything's on my tray.
Okay, I have some of these left over. I'm wondering if they'll be big enough
1, 2,
from previous
3, 4.
things that we cut.
It's like 5.
No, there's 5. Because the
Okay.
one in the middle is supposed to be different too.
It's like I don't have much
Okay,
difference
1,
in 2 of my materials is
2,
why
3,
I was thinking 4.
Yeah.
4, 5. Okay. I'll do it that way.
If we could give a second thumb up when we go in and
Well, that
watch the
would be
whole
the-
entire video would be nice.
Background.
Yeah, but you can't.
Because it's like I missed something and then I have to go back and rewatch it. It's like I got in a little bit late to Eric's the other day.
I go back and rewatch that. Like if I'm late coming in, I go back and rewatch all the beginnings.
You went out as I was coming into Eric's the other day.
Okay.
Oh,
4,
really?
Yeah. I just got in there to read your note saying that you had to go. I go, well, I miss Dianne.
Just miss
Gotta
me.
run.
Because it's like I didn't get my notification either.
Oh no, I get my notifications from Eric.
It's like mine didn't come through. But it's like I made it. That's all that matters. I got a thumb up.
Yep.
We're old buddies. We're like he's like an old friend.
Yep. But it's like the people that are on. You want the pattern for this block? It's coming up. I got it up here saved.
1,
Which block?
The Daydream one.
Oh,
yes.
I've got
Where
it.
can we get the pattern? Nancy wants to know.
I'm
Go
getting
to
ready
our
to copy and
Facebook
paste
page.
it.
It's in there. If
Okay.
you don't use Facebook, Sandra will
She's
send
getting
you-
it. She's getting it.
Let's see if it gets it. Yep, it's all there. There you go, Nancy.
Put the link in
Hey,
the-
Nancy, I'm just starting to
Okay.
cut it out. So,
Because
hey, thank you,
we're not
Sandra.
working on the block yet.
Because it's like
And we're
I'm
working
gonna
on
get
the
this
block.
other half the handle on, and then I'll be right there.
What are you making?
I'm working
I
on
have
my
a- It's called a 42 stroke air mattress that's going on the trip with me
Oh,
because I don't like hard beds. So it didn't have a case, so I'm making a bag for it.
oh, nice.
It's like Princess and the Pea has to make sure that she's comfortable.
Of course. We want
Hear
nothing but the best for our Sandra.
It's like
Hey, I hear that. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
No.
I don't want to go on vacation and be uncomfortable and grumpy. And it might be if my daughter can get her pickup up and running, or she goes out and buys a new car, whatever the case may be.
4,
She will, my granddaughter will go over to her mom's, and then they will come down, and I will have 100% of my family on this vacation.
Oh, nice.
Wow, that would be nice. So what
Well,
everybody do yesterday
The
for
battery for
Easter?
this.
I had
If you don't
spaghetti,
Mind me
knitted a
asking?
sock, talked to June, talked to Vicky. That's it for, Melinda and Daisy stopped by to say hi, only because they had to go potty.
Yeah, of course, you're right.
Oh.
In the halfway mark. I didn't do anything. I just watched baseball.
There, my bag is done.
Yes,
Played
I
some
know.
video
Watch
games.
baseball. Oh, that's pretty, Sandra.
And then I'm
That's
gonna put a
too bad you
snap in up
carry-
here.
Carry your bed in.
I'll be looking.
the airbed.
Okay, Lori's here. She says, hi, ladies. Just put the turkey in the oven. Only day everybody was home. I missed you all. We missed you
Oh,
too.
Yeah, I missed all of you guys. I was like, oh,
Okay,
no
Terry.
more live today either.
Terry's going to
What
be
day
watching or listening while cutting. Yep,
Yeah,
today
we
I'm
know
off at
everybody.
4 o'clock.
You're off at 4 o'clock.
Uh-huh.
Yep, that's fine. It's like,
Fine
Yeah.
by me.
what's the big thing tomorrow that they keep advertising? The big Major League Baseball thing.
Am I doing the next block?
Tomorrow?
Uh,
I think
They said-
so.
it's they're saying Major League Baseball Tuesday.
When's Gladys? Gladys gonna do one.
I don't know.
Gladys, you gonna teach us a block? Where'd you
I
go?
don't know.
It's like
Didn't she already teach us one?
no,
No.
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 Oh, okay.
Susan was going to, and then she was sick, so
Yeah.
I did Susan's, and then
Right.
Kathy took over my Lover's Knot,
Yeah, but you have
and
one.
now I'm
Oh,
going to do the Daydream.
Well,
I have my next
technically
block already fixed.
speaking, Sandra,
What?
you and I did Lover's Knot.
Yes.
Okay,
like-
June went to her son's, and then later in the day I went to my sister's. Long day, but was good. That's awesome. Kathleen, Lori had a blessed
Talk to
time.
nobody.
4 there is 7 here. Yep. And no happy mail today, Patty says to Lisa. Okay, so yes, I have to leave early today.
Yeah, your schedule probably all got rotated around and moved, and
Yep.
things. We're supposed to do that for a reason. We get set in a pattern.
I know. Well, I have 2 games on Wednesday, one at 10 and one at 1, but I'm not gonna watch them
But it's like
because of my channel here.
Terry and his son and cousin, they showed up unexpectedly the other day.
Oh,
Saturday.
your friend with benefits?
Look
Nice.
at here to
Terry.
say
Terry
hello.
showed up.
Terry is your friend with benefits.
There she is.
Quit trying to worm out of it,
Hi,
Sandra.
Amber.
And it's like he brought in the Pez dispensers.
Oh, nice.
He had to bring somebody down that broke down. He had to meet here in Ritzville so they could come pick him up from Ritzville down at Jake's, the restaurant. So he says, I'm stopping by. And then he had his cousin that moved to Ritzville like 7 months ago. No, not
Wow.
very long ago. She left her
Wow.
husband. And then
Oh,
her husband died now. He
I'm
had
sorry.
Alzheimer's so bad he was intolerable, she said.
yeah. You know, sometimes I think God gives us things like that to help us get ready for,
Yeah,
you know,
But it's like-
being without them.
you leave your husband, you don't divorce or anything else, and then you get a boyfriend. It's like, I don't know. She left him. She said to her son, we raised you for this many years. You're raising your dad for the rest. And it's like, that is not the attitude I would have if that was, I didn't pawn my husband off on my kids.
Now, it's one thing to ask your kids to come and help you
Yeah.
with their father.
Well,
It's
that's
another
not
thing to
fair.
Say, hey,
That's not
Yeah,
fair to
problem
the
now.
dad, right?
Well, it's like, it doesn't matter how bad and how, yeah. I didn't
went
pawn my
Mom either
husband
went
off
and
on
cleaned the
nobody.
house when she let it. After she left my stepfather, she would go over there and clean house.
Okay, hold that thought. Winifred's here.
I went her
Welcome,
friend.
Winifred. She says, hey, girls, how you been lately? I've been great. Needed that much needed vacation. Lisa put up Gladys's channel. Thank you, Lisa. And Lisa to Patty, I believe yours is the only one that hasn't arrived, and you live the closest. It always works that way, right? And Lori, meeting the family, question marks. Terry, God is good, never gives us bad things, impossible, just saying. And then Kathleen, amen, Terry, exactly. And Nancy, no, it's not the kid's responsibility. June, I pinched 2 fingers in a walker trying to close it. They look a little better, but they still hurt. I've done that, June. Oh, I've done that. Sandra, Lori, I know most of his family for years. That's his sure guy with benefits.
It's just Terry. It's like, yeah.
And June
But
says hello to Winifred.
Thank
See,
you,
I gotta
baby.
take Easter decorations down. I didn't even do that yesterday. I could have did that yesterday.
Yeah, I've been having trouble seeing my cutting area.
Diane, do you go on Danny's channel?
No.
Do you know who
Danny?
Danny is?
Uh-uh. What's his channel's name?
So not an
So not
expert.
an expert.
She did the live. She made the butterfly with us and one other live.
Yeah.
Well,
She's been on here twice.
Yeah.
Because I don't think I ever saw you in there. That's why I was asking.
Wait,
It's so well, it's early for us.
without-
It's like I have my
Eight-
alarm
You'll
set
make it
for
easier for me
8:30.
to see the line for it.
Yeah, it's 8:30 for us. It'd be 10:30 for you, Diane. Okay. How is Vicky L? What happened to her? Terry wants
Just-
to know.
Just keep her in your prayers, Terry.
Yep. Keep praying for our little Vicky.
Yeah. I really break down that we closed. Closed one time.
Okay, then this one's
Yep.
not
Well,
much room.
Yeah, I got a deal today, said yours won't be ready till tomorrow, but mine are ready. Mine should be.
I had to read it.
Yeah. I know, they're refilling it.
Survival.
It says it won't be ready till Tuesday.
I hate the hassle with medication.
Oh, especially after.
I go through it too.
Yeah. And after, since he's retired, it's been very frustrating.
Mm-hmm.
Terry's going into her ironing room, aka the kitchen.
Hey, we make these rooms do dual duties, triple duties. I've been
Quadruple.
known to use the ironing board to cut my dog's hair
Yeah,
because I can adjust it to any height.
up to with especially for Amber, it goes up that high.
Yes, I have to be with Amber.
Okay.
Oh, I was getting my board.
Backwards along. Oh, would you grab that?
I think I'll do this one.
Okay, the Daydream pattern, it says, which Kathy's cutting, it says out of your background fabric, you cut 4 3.5-inch squares and 2 4.25-inch squares. So that's that. Got to turn my camera a little. That's the next fun part.
You wait till
And
it's
that's
done.
the 4.25. That's
Yes.
the first thing it tells you to cut.
Remember that I was out.
I
And
just
then
did the background.
And fabric 2 is these little lighter corner.
Yeah, I know.
It's like, it says you need 2 fabrics at 4.25. I didn't have it, so I cut my scraps. They're already cut. And fabric 3, which is the bigger point that makes the square looking thing here.
Puzzle.
It says you need 2 4.25. I gotta remember which one this is.
That's right.
There's my 2 4.25. And then you need 4 2 5/8. And fabric 4, which is, because basically it's a square in a square in a square, but it has points. It's what, when you look at it, it's got a darker square, which is this material for me. And then I'm doing purple and purple. And then off-white background. So my center square, I got a plaid. Well, it's on the floor now. Just like in the picture, they used a plaid. So I happen to have a plaid that had some purple in it. So I matched my colors to go with my plaid.
Okay. So your center square is plaid, is that what you said?
Yes, the picture shows where they used a plaid in this picture. So I
Yes,
just
they
used,
used some plaid in the center.
a plaid again because I had this
I
really
didn't.
pretty one.
Oh, that is pretty.
Yeah.
With purple.
It's like, and it has green and a gold or yellow in it. And
Yeah,
then of
because
course my
mine-
purples.
Mine printed in black and white.
That's all. Thank you.
And when yours prints in color, mine prints only in black and white.
I know.
It's like, how do we get
Go
that
figure,
to come
huh?
up? Yeah.
But that's really pretty. Okay.
And then it gives you the instructions like on, but Kathy's still cutting.
It's the yellow one. Look.
The
Yep.
background, you leave your 4 3.5-inch ones uncut. The 4
The neon
of
yellow.
your background don't
look
get
like.
cut. My plaid, what I chose for my center square, does not get cut. Everything else gets cut. It gets the bisect on both directions,
On the
bisect both
diagonal.
directions, both on,
Double diagonal, yes.
yep.
Yep.
And then the fabric 4, which is the dark one here around my center plaid, this only gets cut one time. Everything else gets cut twice. So that's a 1 cut, and those are all 4 cuts. And I have 1 done already because I use scraps.
Oh, you're way ahead of me.
Yeah, because I didn't have another 4.25-inch square. So I just took this out of a strip I had. As long as you got the 45-inch cut and it goes out far enough. Because when I sew it onto the other parts, it will give me what it needs to be trimmed to.
Okay, then C.
I'm going, why is my pattern so heavy? It's got my rabbit pattern underneath it.
Them
What?
rescue rabbits get into everything.
Yeah, see this rabbit pattern that I drew out.
Awesome.
Let me see.
It's the one like I use on my table runner.
Uh-huh.
Yep. I got to make more of them.
Excuse
I
me.
thought about making a baby quilt and putting these in the four corners of a
Oh, that'd
collage
be
quilt.
cute.
That is cute. Looks
You
good.
know, I did cross stitch bunnies for my grandson.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty, Sandra. Kathleen says, I hope I'll be praying she's well and home quickly to Lisa. Puff you back, says Nancy. And Lori, it will be as hot as summer here for about a week. Dress time. Yeah. Kathleen, my teeth are forcibly clenched, Junie. Oh, I hate when things like that happen. So sorry you experienced that. June, that is pretty, Sandra. Nancy, that is going to be gorgeous. Lisa, Sandra, every time I'm window shopping online, I want to let you know about the awesome purple fabric I found on sale.
There is a lot of purple out
Yeah,
there.
there is.
Oh, yeah.
June, thanks, Kathleen. And then Kathleen says, too cute, Sandra and Lisa. Have you guys seen Sandra's hummingbirds? Oh, yes, I have, Lisa. And Lois, are you doing purple for this block?
Well,
Sandra,
Kathy, what colors are you using?
I'm using,
green, purple, but I'm
I'm,
using
yep,
different.
I'm using light pink, dark pink, purple, and lavender, and lime green.
And Diane's using some purple?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Well, I guess
I
we're
got
going to
purple
have
and
3 purple
lavender.
daydreams.
Nancy says, yes, they are gorgeous. And June says, yes, Lisa, they were pretty. And Kathleen, Lisa, no, but from the looks of your caps, I need to. So, okay. I guess I can show my colors. Okay, here's dark pink and the lime. This is my center right here. And then here is the lavender.
Gummit.
I don't know if it shows up lavender for you all, but. And then here is the light pink.
And for Kathleen, I'll show the hummingbirds.
And purple.
Say,
Those are my color choices.
and here
And
you
I'm
go,
sticking to
Kathleen.
them.
Oh, I love your hummingbirds.
I know, me too.
With this background
thank you,
fabric,
Lois.
it's just like they're flying around sucking the nectar.
You've made 3 already?
Yeah. I did 1.5 in the videos, and then I did 1 when we was on the other day because I had nothing else to do. After I took down all my
Thank you,
blocks.
Lisa. Lisa likes my colors together. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
I downloaded that block the other day, and I'm trying to figure out where it went on my phone. I know how to get it up on my tablet, but on my phone,
Hi,
it's there
Tracy.
somewhere.
Tracy just says, lovely hummingbirds.
Hi, Tracy.
Hi, Tracy.
Yeah, she
How are
snuck
you?
in.
Yep. Okay, so on these ones that are 2 5/8, are you going to 3?
No, because 2 and 5, 3 inch would be way too big. It wouldn't match
so
up.
2.5.
Oh, you have to go larger than 2.5. So you might as well just cut the 2 5/8 or 2 3/4.
Okay.
Yeah, I just go up to the next size.
Or we could follow the directions and do what it says.
No, I just go up to the next size. I'm not doing 7/8. I'm not
5/8.
doing 5/8. I am not doing 5/8. I will
Okay.
trim it down.
Okay. Okay.
Out of all the FPP papers I found out there for hummingbirds, these are the hummingbirds I like the most. And then
See,
Lisa says,
those
Diane, do
are
you have
beautiful.
bangs now?
Yes. Somebody noticed I cut my hair.
Yep.
So I don't have to hunt for a barrette or bobby pins or anything before I go on.
Yeah, see, yesterday I took and trimmed mine so they wasn't right smack in my eyeball.
Yeah, that's why I cut them, because they
Yep.
kept getting in my eyes. So
Yep.
I cut them and I can just flip them back.
And I must have
They're
slept
like,
with my hand
okay.
like this during the night because they don't want to come down.
Hey, it's good that you slept.
A lot of times I sleep with my hand over my head like that. And it was funny. I was talking to Vicky, and at the same time, we both did
Okay.
the same thing.
I will go get that.
Oh, Vicky Robles is coming on today. She said,
Oh, is she? I didn't send her the.
"Oh, well, I'll send it to her."
Okay, thank you. Well, it's like, it's I send it and then they don't use it. And it takes a while for me to get all that sent out to you all.
Yeah, I was watching her put in the numbers when I got back on there.
Uh-huh. So I figure, well, if she wants to come on, she can ask and then we'll send it. That's for other people too, not just.
There you go, Kathleen. There's the link.
I know she'll be gone to Idaho coming up here. Or Iowa, or wherever it is that she.
Iowa.
Iowa.
Two
She'll
different
be gone.
states.
I
One has-
know.
One has more letters.
One starts with they all start with an I though. See, that's how you get.
They start with an I and end with an A.
Yes. But
But
one never knows.
that big little word.
Huh?
What did you say, Diane?
Talking to Tom is going to get a haircut.
Ah.
I thought he already lifted.
Okay, so 5/8
Yeah,
is
don't
in
forget to walk.
between a quarter and a half, right?
It's between half and 3/4.
That's what I meant, half and 3/4. I'm looking right at it, saying
Yeah.
the wrong way.
Monday's a work day.
Okay.
It's like, if you want to make, when you square it up, it doesn't matter. So 3/4 would be fine.
Okay.
And you're welcome, Kathleen. I just took that link off because I thought we was done with it. I keep pages open with the different links that we're doing.
Right. Hi.
And Ninja Tracy, she's being a ninja.
Ninja Tracy.
Oh, I was gonna cut out my pieces like it says to.
Time for cuddles.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Aw.
Hi, kitty kitty.
Fabric 2 is that one.
Aren't you pretty? Aren't you a pretty kitty?
She is
Yes,
a pretty
you
kid.
are.
Fabric 3.
You're a pretty kitty and you know it. Yes, you do. Kitty kitty. Say hi. You like your new mama. You like your mama.
Of course she does.
Oh, that's such a big cat.
She's a big, beautiful cat. Look at that. She loves to be loved. What other cat does that remind you of? That loves to be loved.
Okay.
Yeah.
When I put my new blade in, I put my thing in together backwards.
Oh no.
It's like, oh, thank you, Lisa. She put my link up. It's just
Thank you,
when I
Lisa.
get bored, I just do what I want.
Well, Sandra does have a channel, as does Diane,
We all have channels.
as does
Yeah.
Gladys.
We all get channels when we sign up to YouTube. And it's like, you might see things that you don't want to see on mine if I post a picture of my Cabbage Patch dolls.
Aw.
Because it's one of those things.
Come on.
I know.
It's a way of recording your stuff for insurance later. Because like, if you had a house fire or whatever, where do all your pictures go? Unless you get out and get them all picked up by then.
In the fire.
Hey, Kathy, you
Yeah.
can make a group,
Yeah. So
and
I'm just
that way
putting,
you type it in all at once, just one time, and send it to the group, and
Yeah.
everybody gets theirs.
Well, I don't know how to do that.
but you just download I put it in a slideshow and I record the slideshow. Or you stand there ready with all these pictures in your hand.
Well, she sends it to me in messages, not in Messenger, but in
I have several of my links over in my dad and my mom and
And you
dad,
can
they
group-
have a
you can
Messenger
group people
page.
together on it as a group and leave that still leaves their single.
Yeah.
So what you want to send to the one person by themselves is still available. But when you get your group, what you send to what you want to type in and send to that group, you only have to type it once and hit send.
Okay, but like I said, I don't know how to do that.
Yeah. It's
You can also do that on Messenger.
Again, I don't know how to do it.
Well, Jen might.
yeah. But yeah, you can put your pictures in Facebook, you can put your pictures in Messenger. It's like,
I can certainly ask her.
yeah, my links have been sent. I send them, like the ones I want to save. I send them to my mom and dad's account. I kept my dad's Facebook account open. And then that way I have places to send things to.
Oh,
And I can access them because all I have to do is go in, save the photo, save this.
save it, save it, save it.
Yep.
yeah,
So next I'm
exactly.
going to upload all the old family photos from their families that I've received. I'm going to save them over there so I can reprint.
There you go.
Okay, cut. That one doesn't cut. This one cuts both ways. And Lois says, I did that this weekend in Canva. Can ya? This weekend. It's pretty darn easy. Okay. Is that how you did your pictures for your quilts, Lois?
Okay,
I
just knocked off.
That's like when you go to my channel, you can go watch my stupid Furby with her knock jokes.
I like Furby.
I love Furby.
It's Shelby, but it's a Shelby, but I never have named her anything else but that. But she got on a kick of knock jokes. I'm not kidding. I only recorded a minute or so of it, but she went on for like 5 to 10 minutes.
Well,
She
how
just kept
cute.
telling me knock jokes. And
Hey,
then
Furby, tell me a joke.
it's like, it was just crazy. So I decided, well, I'm going to go record this because it's like she doesn't normally do this. She'll do one or two and quit. But she got carried away this time. So I went and recorded it. And then like when I took Kathy and Susan out to the farm with me that one day, I recorded the pigs.
That was
And-
fun.
Yes.
I enjoyed that.
Kathy got to see the pigs, the cows, the horses, the chickens.
I saw them all.
The pigs, the cows, the horses, the
Yeah.
chickens.
Kathy was in seventh heaven.
I
It's
was.
like, she's out on the farm.
I was asking questions. I was all into it.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Oh, I remember going to the farm, but without grandma there, it'd be no fun.
It's like, but it's just one of those things. It's like we talked the whole way. They got to travel in the pickup, clear out to the place. And go, oh, that didn't take you very long. It was just 5 miles away is where my son lives.
I know you got there real quick.
And we didn't have to wait for a train or anything. But it's just simple little things like that I should do it again,
Yeah. That was fun.
but record it this time. Because it's like there's people that, just don't realize what
It has
small town
never,
USA
ever
living's
been-
like.
Well, and don't forget to
People
tell
have
them,
never seen a cow.
don't forget
real
to tell them
cow.
that you helped deliver the piggies this vacation thing
Yeah. It's like
recently.
those piggies was something else to be born.
They were so
Oh,
cute.
yeah, Kathy's the only one that knows about that. Except for I did put, I don't even know if I posted it. She had 21 pigs.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's a lot.
there were 21 little piggies, but she only has 12 alive now. And thank you, Kathleen, for joining. I just got
Only
notice
12
that
of them
Kathleen
made
joined.
it?
Huh?
Only
Thank you,
12 out of
Kathleen.
21 made it?
Oh, there was different sizes of formity. Pigs
Oh, they
and their
were
babies or
premature?
something else.
They were premature. She carried too many.
It's like, and then I learned a lot out there this weekend because it's like normally I don't look at the afterbirth, but in the afterbirth, there was quarter size, silver dollar size embryos that hadn't developed also. I got quite the
wow.
education. So with those embryos that didn't develop up even further,
Uh-huh.
there would have been like 27 piggies.
Oh. Well,
There
she's
was that-
only got so many teats.
Yes. And the other pig, she only had, the other sow, I should say, she only had 3 pigs, and the
Oh.
third one had to be pulled. So someone had to stick their hand up there and pull the pig out, but it's like, no, it
Yeah.
wasn't me. Luckily, my
Well,
hand's
that's
too
why they
big.
make those plastic long sleeve things.
Those gloves that go clear up here.
Uh-huh. What they're made for.
Yep.
I'd rather go with the pig than the horse
But it's like,
or the,
Yeah.
or the cow. Oh my goodness. How they see if those cows are pregnant. Put
That's the
that
same-
sleeve on and shove your hand in.
well, that's the same way you AI them too. It's like the pig that I went out to get the semen for, she just laying in the pen, just snoring away while we're freezing that to death out there. Because pigs usually have their babies at night. And
Oh, did
she's
they? I've never known. I didn't know that.
I didn't either.
they like having in silence is what I'm figuring out. But it was just one of those things. Granddaughter says, Grandma, will you come out and sit with me? I have to stay up with the pigs. And she says, I might have to pull another one unless your hand is smaller than mine. And it's like, thank God I had a large hand. I never was
Okay.
so glad that my hand was bigger than hers in my entire life.
I'm missing chat over
Yeah, I got big
here.
hands.
Okay, we have. Where did you leave off, Sandra? Diane's channel's up here now.
Oh, gee, and
Oh, thank you.
yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm
And
going
G-
to do some crochet. I'm going to put a
And
crochet.
Okay,
soon.
Jean has the hummingbird saved to a file for
Yep.
later. And I grew up in a rural town of only 600 people, Jean says. Got to get hubby a bite to eat. Okay, be right back. And June, yes, and did count all dogs and cats too, Jean. So she says thank you, Tracy. And Tracy put up her Jean's channel.
Yep.
Okay, so we're all caught up. I can continue. Works
Yeah,
for
I'm
me.
good at.
but it's just one of those things. Life goes on, things progress.
Oh, did everybody know the quilting marine is a grandpa again?
Yes, I saw that
It's a little boy.
picture of him. I saw how cute.
He's a cute little baby, man.
Congrats to him. Congratulations.
It's like, no, I haven't got that. It's like, I didn't do much this weekend on anything with the internet.
Me either, not really.
It's like, I sit and knitting and going through stuff and planning and all this good stuff that a person has to do.
This is the first time my computer's been on since last Tuesday when we were on.
Are you
Well,
kidding?
Yep, my Chromebook. This is the first time it's been on since last Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was on Ian's channel yesterday.
Whose channel?
Ian,
Ian. Oh yeah, I was on Ian, but I was on my phone.
I watched Eric. Is the only thing I've watched.
Ian
Yeah.
got the
I watched my Eric.
layer cake that he started on Tiffany's
He's
channel
my
on
little
the
bud.
other day. He got it done.
Yeah.
He goes, I bet I'm the first one to have it done. Have you met Tiffany lately? I'm just kidding. I don't know if she got it done or not. Speedy Gonzalez over there.
Have you met Tiffany lately?
It's like there's no need for speed.
Man, she puts the pedal to the metal. I don't know how she does it. My eyes are too bad to go that
I
fast.
don't know if she does it either. Okay.
I
gotta
I have no
iron
need
these
for
real
speed.
quick because they're in bad shape.
It's like if I did like that, I'd have to go buy more material. I'm not buying more material. Lisa's putting Marie's channel up,
Thank you, Lisa.
and it's
Thank
it's
you,
just
Lisa. You're putting everybody up there. We love that. We like to share.
I'm setting out my pieces the way they need to be sewed. And yes, purple is being harmed in mine this time. It's like you can harm purple once in a while.
Yes. And please put Courtney's up, even though she's not feeling well.
Oh, yeah, she has to see a surgeon. That's all I know.
Oh no, not Courtney too.
Yeah, Courtney too.
Yep. That's all I know.
Mm, let's see.
For her back, right?
Yes. She has a weak back is what they said. That's
For
all I know.
Courtney. Okay,
She's too young for a weak back, but
Yeah.
life goes on.
Lisa, I
Hey,
didn't watch.
got a bad back. I had my bad back. I
Lisa
guess
said,
about
I didn't watch anything this weekend. And Tracy,
38.
I feel like I'm moving in top speed, but to everyone else, it looks like I'm moving in slow motion. That was
Yeah.
me in the pool one time. I go, oh, Jen could go from one into the other. And I mean, it was a big pool, right? And halfway back holding her breath and not coming up. I go, well, let's see if I can go from one end to the other. You know, you stand over there, Jen, and we'll see if I can do it. So I'm going at full speed, going as fast as I can, right? And it's a 5-foot pool. And I mean, I'm booking, or so I thought. So then I came up for air and I was only at the 4.5. And there's Jen out there in the 3 feet laughing at me. Thank you, Lisa. I mean, I really thought I was doing good. I really did, because I was working hard. And she's over there busting a gut.
Yeah, I that was funny.
Yeah, it was.
And I highly suggest before you start sewing these together, lay out your roadmap like I'm doing.
Okay, as soon as I get them ironed, I will do that.
It's like I moved my camera down. Because there's a Pamela's already did this one.
I'm sorry, but I have to iron these. They are
Yeah.
really bad.
Oh God, these solids, I can't tell one side from the other. So
I know.
Mine definitely is purple's been harmed.
poor purple.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Come,
Purple's been killed.
she's harming the purple.
But this one here was a scrap. And so it just got used up. It was a 3-inch strip or something.
Yeah.
But these are all
Oh.
leftovers from Summer Moon.
Wow. So you've already cut yours into the little triangles and all that, right?
Yes,
Hmm?
I bisected on
Yeah,
the
I haven't-
diagonal.
I already
I'm-
done it.
I haven't done that yet.
Done it already.
Diane's gonna have hers all sewed together by the time Kathy gets done cutting.
I know.
Yeah.
Go, Diane.
But I'm trying to follow
I
the
got these all
steps.
sewn together.
You got what sewn together, Gladys? I hate it when I can't see.
She's got
No,
one
I
of
don't
the,
know. Hey, babe.
she's doing the first step.
Oh,
She's
okay.
doing the first step. That is what Gladys is doing, first step.
So she's ahead too, huh? Am I the only one
Yeah.
that's behind?
Well, I
It's
had all my
like,
fabric cut
that's these
yesterday.
pieces right here is what
Oh
is
no,
step
you're not
one.
the only one. There's people that don't even
And
have
you make
pattern.
4 of those.
They had to get it.
Okay.
Then they had to pick the colors and then they had to cut it. So don't feel
Yeah.
like you're
But I'm waiting for
Okay.
Kathy.
Sandra is so
But I'm-
sweet. She knows me
but
like an open
where-
book.
I seen what stage Gladys was in. I went ahead and showed them that that's step 1. It says make 4.
I think I want to make the bigger one too.
Yeah. See, there's so many of these stars. You could just sit there and change one little color. You could make a whole quilt. And you could
Yeah.
even put a 9 patch off at the corner. Because it's like, they show you on the website quilt ideas also.
Yes, I saw that.
Jean, is
And
that
it's-
going to be alive or just it just came up on my watch Jean in 30 minutes.
Jean,
I don't know.
Yeah,
Who's
our
Jean?
Jean. Is that going to be alive or are you just
Well, she went to get her husband something to eat, so we'll have to.
We'll have to wait and see.
I'm still
Yeah.
trying to finish projects I started for Christmas. Oh, I'm with you.
Yes.
I'm with you on that one, Lisa. Lisa, we want to see your beautiful face. Where are you?
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
Lisa was a guest star this week
My
today.
my fingers stuck together.
I'll be right back.
That's not good.
Ouch. I have to stand up.
He has to stand up. Oh no, that's not good.
My knee says, stand up, please.
I need
Brenda.
you to get me straightened out.
Brenda's here. Brenda
With
says,
no
"Hi-
reason.
hi, everyone."
Hi, Brenda.
Brenda.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on with my,
And
I don't care. It's all right.
what?
No worries, Lisa. She's still in her pajamas.
So I've been wearing my pajamas.
So have I. I'm half in my pajamas right now.
We can always call this a pajama party.
There you go. Are you in your pajamas, Gladys?
No.
Well,
You
we
think
could call
so?
it.
I had
Me
to
on here in her pajamas. I just can't see you doing that.
Why
I had,
not?
to go, I had to go out and pay my water bill this morning, so
You
Oh,
only have the
yeah.
water bill, is it all by itself, or do you have other bills with it? Because I got like 6 other ones that go on the same one.
Oh,
Water,
they all go
sewage,
together.
sewer and
Trash.
garbage together, so.
yeah. Yeah, mine's water, sewage, trash. I don't remember. We pay ours with the rent. So I guess, yeah, that makes it kind of easier because, the only thing is they usually don't give it to me in time because I always pay my rent around the 25th. And so I have to call the office to find out how much I owe.
Oh,
Nancy, Lisa, I'm still in my PJs, and June, so am I. Jean, I go live on Mondays and Thursdays at 3. Oh,
Which
okay.
is
'cause
noon
it
our
says-
time.
Yeah. Noon, okay.
So we'll have to watch the replay unless we sneak over there like we did last time. We sneak over to a lot of people.
That was Jean's. Yeah, she'll be on it at noon. And then Lois, hey, nothing wrong with PJs. I wear them every day. LOL. And Lisa, I just found your message on Messenger and have no idea what to do. Okay, you go to Zoom. You go and click on Zoom.
Join meeting.
And then Sandra will have to take it from there because I don't do it. So
It's just, you go to join meeting and then it'll ask you for the numbers. You don't have to download anything unless you're gonna go on Zoom a lot.
okay. So where is the page that shows what to do? Dianne, while you're so busy doing all this work on the block here,
yeah.
be thinking of your block you're going to be doing next Monday.
When is it your turn?
No, my turn's after.
She did hers before me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice try, Slick.
Hey,
Okay.
if you got it, you got it.
Gotcha. No. Okay.
Yeah, what was with Legos?
Brenda, wish I could still be in my jammies. Had a marvelous lazy day yesterday. I'll bet you did. Okay, no problem, Lisa. Let us know if you need help. She's on the phone. All right.
Yeah.
So we're gonna take.
The hummingbirds they're talking about. I don't know if you can
This
see.
isn't really too self-explanatory over here.
Where are you stuck at?
The first thing that we cut.
First thing that you cut.
Yeah.
Okay. piece
Okay.
number 1, which is your background,
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
the 4 3.5-inch squares do not
Uh,
get cut. They just sit in the corner of your design board.
Okay.
This-
But the two,
The 2 4.25-inch squares, you cut both directions. Which the
Okay,
little
wait.
picture tells you, that's
Let
your
me-
X.
hold on, Sandra, let me get the big cutting
Yep.
board.
And the only thing I see up there that Nancy's saying pretty to.
So this is gonna be, the little ones are gonna be in all 4 corners?
The ones that are 3.5 inches. Yes,
Okay.
they're in the 4 corners.
Okay,
None of this is sewed. This is all just sitting on the design board. If a windstorm come up or if I drop this, they'll be everywhere. So that's your first thing. And like I said, it's best to set it all up on the design board. Then you kind of know where everything's gonna go.
okay, so then the second, these two go cut on the diagonal?
Yeah,
Both
both
ways?
both ways. So the X form, yes.
Do I have to mark it?
No, with the ruler. You just put your ruler
Okay,
corner to corner
okay.
and cut.
Well,
You
but
don't
this
have
is,
to do the double. You don't have to mark and.
this is a beginning course thing here, class, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, I'm putting it on my ruler on the block on a diagonal, and I have both of them one underneath the other,
Yes.
which I've never done, but hey,
Funny, Patty, that your crappy quilts.
one, and I should have gotten out my little, oh well. One,
Oh, what a beautiful shepherd.
two. Well, it was nice. It just didn't cut it all the way through.
I'm looking for the block on our site and I'm not finding it. Oh, I found all
But-
kinds of doggies.
The one that we're doing right now. Diane,
Yeah, yeah,
Daydream.
yeah.
Do you want me attached? Oh, you're not over in the chat part, right?
No, but I can be. I'm on Facebook right now on my
Okay.
phone.
I can go back and get the link.
That's what I was looking for. The
It's
link
like-
so I could see the picture.
It's on the
Because
it's on the YouTube chat.
Okay, so
Okay.
these are done. Now put them on the design wall.
Yeah, I put them on my design board. It's
How
like
did you do it? Where did you do it?
all the background goes, the straight edges go out to the edge. It's like my design board is up on the YouTube page and our page.
What do you mean it goes down through the edge?
Okay, the longest triangle point is the outside.
Wait a minute. Let me put the middle. If I go that way, I think I might understand. Okay, I got my center on here,
there it is.
and then see, this picture doesn't tell me anything.
It's like it does if you know how to read their patterns. That's
Yeah,
the thing.
Obviously, I don't. Okay, so then the next one would
I knew
be,
it was going to drive you
Okay.
crazy.
Because
I know.
it's like your darkest one, your fabric number 4, which is my green. That's
Uh-huh.
2 4-inch squares that you cut on the diagonal just once. And that's where my green
Okay,
is.
hold on. Only just once?
Yeah,
Okay.
but this is the first group you sew together. That's what Gladys had showed.
I will, as soon as I get it put together and I know what I'm doing over here.
No problem, Tracy.
What's the matter with Tracy?
Tracy was glad to get the link.
Oh.
Yeah, me
Okay,
too.
so these two go,
But when you say these two, I can't see anything.
I know, I'm
except for-
talking the ones that go up against the centerpiece, the ones I just cut.
Okay.
They
Okay.
go
You
up
put your
against,
center square on point. Your center square's on point.
okay,
And then you sit them on to where it looks like a square.
man, I really gotta clean this.
Because if you look at it, this square now is a square, which is a square and a square. Then when you do the next color, it looks like a giant square.
Okay,
So it
so
looks like we have a square and a square and a square.
So it looks like that.
Yes, so far.
All right.
And then that
And
color number 3, with the one that has the 4, 2 and 5/8, or your 2 3/4, it goes, that one square goes right. So
wait a minute, not the small ones, the big ones.
that one that was 2 5/8. But it doesn't matter if yours are 2 3/4 because you're going to trim. It doesn't tell you what to trim to, but we will work it out by me sewing mine together. Well, you will know what we need to be trimmed to.
Okay, I still have, so it's the one that is what size?
Okay. Lisa says she has the wrong, it says it's invalid. It wants you to download. It's like,
I downloaded mine, but now I can't find where it went.
But-
Okay, wait, take a second. We gotta help Lisa.
yeah,
Okay, let me send it to you again, okay, Lisa? Hold on.
if it's telling her to download, she might have to download. It might be something that's
Okay.
on new.
We'll try it again, okay? Hold on. I'm sending it to Messenger. Nope, that's it. That's the right one.
Just make
So-
sure you don't miss one number.
No, I looked at it.
No, for Lisa. It tells me I can't join because the link is invalid. I haven't typed anything in. Also wants me to download. Well, they're all going to want you to download eventually. They
Yeah,
hope
but
that you
can
buy.
get past it by not downloading. Okay,
I have not
um,
downloaded Zoom in my Chromebook at all.
okay, I've got this really pretty lavender that has the 3 7/8, I think it is, and the littler ones. And
The-
I've got
the-
this one that has the 2. Do I cut these up or what do I do?
The bigger of the squares.
Okay, that would be 1, 2, 3.
There's
4 1/4.
2 of them, 4 1/4.
Yes.
And then there's 4 that's the 2 3/4.
In
2 3/4. Is that what this is? Yeah,
Okay,
yes.
are you trying
Okay.
on your phone, Lisa, or computer?
It tells me I didn't type anything. We'll
Yes,
try again.
yes, Patty. If you have a fussy cut center, you do need to put it on point.
Okay, so do I cut these 2 squares down? The ones that are,
The-
4 1/4?
Yes. Yes,
I
Kathy.
cut them on the diagonal, right?
On the diagonal twice.
Twice, okay.
And Lisa said, I didn't type anything, but trying again.
Okay, Lisa.
Just click on that link, Lisa.
And then Terry says, those in the Zoom room can go to the top left window and click meeting ID, copy link, and just send Lisa the link. And you're welcome, Patty.
Okay, so,
I thought about putting one of those vintage ladies up here, but I already picked my plaid.
okay,
I'm
so
gonna make a
look
table runner out of those vintage ladies.
at, okay,
Those are so cute.
I know. So where do these go? The 4 1/4 ones.
Right here,
Where?
up against whatever, see, cause I can't see. But on mine, there's these 2 pieces right here.
This is what I got.
Okay. On the side of your pink,
Hmm.
they lay against the side of your pinks. Take the longest side of the triangle
Uh-huh.
and it lays against your pinks.
So that the arrow's pointing inward, right?
The arrows are pointing out. They're pointing out to the outside frame. And Terry says she's hearing a turkey gobble outside, kind of making me laugh and breaking up the funk today.
Wait a minute, I'm missing a piece. What goes in before this?
There isn't anything after your pink. It should be whatever color you're putting on next. The
But
one
if
that you
I-
have the small square and the
Uh-huh.
big square. Fabric number 3 is put on these. They make those pyramids like Gladys showed us.
Okay, small squares.
That 2 5/8 square is the same color as the piece you just cut diagonally.
Okay, but you got some under it. That's what I'm getting confused.
I have my design board is under it.
No,
This
Okay.
is that background. This is color number 1, your background.
okay, then what's next to it?
This one here is that fabric number 2 that you made 2 4 1/4 inch squares.
See, you didn't do them different colors, so she's confused.
No, I did do them different colors.
Yeah,
No.
mine are just both in purples.
Yeah.
Mine barely
So-
changed, just like in the picture.
Okay, but what's the color that's making it look like I don't know, a flying something, a crown? I don't know.
This here, this pyramid here,
Hmm.
that's your 2 5/8. And this is 2 pieces of your 4 1/4 cut diagonally. And it makes this piece here. It'll make this pyramid looking thing or a V. Because
Okay,
this
so-
one. And see, if this shape here now that's dark, that's the shape it's gonna make. It's gonna make us this big, it looks like a big bee or a goose.
Yeah.
Thank you, Terry, for helping Lisa.
Okay, do you have one under there? I mean, under the dark purple, is there something there?
No, it's like, if you see that dark purple,
Is
that's my design. That's my design board. So there's nothing else. See, on your white design board, I
dark
can't
purple is
see.
her design board.
Okay,
Yes.
so the
You're gonna
Okay, so
sew
this goes
the 4
across.
triangles, one to each side of the
You have
square.
to show
in
us
the
your
middle.
design board. In other words, we don't know what you're talking about.
Hang on, let me do it and tell me if I'm right.
It's
Okay,
gonna be, it's like, it's harder to tell on Kathy's board.
why, mine's all right.
No, it's like, I'm watching at the slant because I have my camera pointed down. So I'm
Oh,
watching a little zoom in
like
the
that?
corner. Yes, that looks like you got them sitting there right.
Okay,
Now it's the sewing part that you got to get right. When you pick up your, whatever color that was, purple,
purple,
when you picked up those pieces, you lay the one triangle, just the way it's sitting there, you lay it over the top of your square and you sew down that one edge. Then when that opens back up, this one here, that piece has to be pressed before you put on the third piece because it lays on the other square. So
Okay.
like, so you can sew the 4 squares because you can go around to each square and lay them over on the piece.
okay, but remember, Sandra, I didn't put the other background on yet. Is that okay?
Yeah, you're just working on this piece right now. So
Okay.
that way it's done. And the center piece, they don't even tell us that's not a step that we're doing yet. Because if we go by the pattern here, it wants us to put these units together first.
Okay, so I sew. Wow. But how can I sew if I can't sew to the center piece?
Because you're just making these different units that have to be, okay,
Oh,
dig out
you're working
your,
from the outside in. She
dig
wants
out
to
this
work
one
from
piece
the
of
inside
paper,
out.
Kathy. Dig out this one piece of paper that has
I
what
have
I
it.
call,
I got it.
because you have to make these first in order to connect. Then you make these, and then they sew onto these. And then they have you sew your center square. And then down here in the bottom, it shows you how this piece goes with those white corners or the background corners. This piece now gets sewed on the side, each side of this one. This is called instruction for men because it has pictures only, no words.
Yes, I am so confused.
But you're going to make this unit first. The very top piece is what you're going to sew first. Don't look at anything below. Just those 2 top little blue, or that gray, they'd be in yours gray triangles.
These two right here, the purple and the pink.
You're not going to look at those pink at all. You're only going to you're working with your purple only right now.
Okay, and it's getting sewn too.
You take the square, the way it's sitting on your board, take your square, take the triangle that's on the side, just lay that over and align that corner there, and you're going to sew down that one line only. You're going to sew. So you're going to transfer, pin it. Go to your next square, do the same thing, pick up the corner, lay it across the square.
The background
long
ones?
side of the square is going to go clear over and,
Oh, these
and
squares.
then pin it again. That way, when you turn to go in your wizard mode, you know this is the side you're going to sew. This is the side you're going to sew. And then do it again on the third.
You're saying the squares, right?
Yeah, you're going to sew a triangle onto the square.
But you
That's
got, oh, I'm confused. All right.
Okay,
On
Kathy.
to,
Okay. Put your camera down on your design board.
all right, let me move this stuff out of the way.
We'll try to talk you through.
Okay. Can you guys see it?
Yes, I can see it.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, where is your square? In that purple.
Where's my square?
Yes, put your
You
finger
mean-
on your square of your purple.
There is no square, purple square.
Okay, show me what pieces then are in that triangle.
The center square?
No,
This,
Ah.
this,
this,
I don't
this,
know.
that last one you put on there. To me,
Okay.
it looks like you have yellow, pink, and purple.
I do,
Okay, where's your purple?
right here.
Where's your purple square? That's that 2 5/8 inch one.
Mm.
Oh, these?
Okay, so do you have big squares of that color?
Yeah, these. I have 4.
You have 4 of the small ones. Now,
Uh-huh.
do you have 2 of the bigger ones of that
Yeah.
same color?
Yes.
Okay, those colors you have are out for this point then. That's where you're confused. Those two, those ones that you have out there right now that are they a purple also?
They're dark purple, yeah.
Okay, those dark purple go out and they sit on the corners. So you get to remove those and cut the other. You need the other purple.
Okay. But these were supposed to be cut on a diagonal, right?
Twice.
Yeah. Okay. So now on this one, which is matches this, I cut on the diagonal
Twice, yes.
twice. Okay.
That's where you got too many purple. You had 2 purples and you was grabbing the wrong purple.
Well, I didn't realize they were both the same size. So,
Yeah, it's like when you end up making these quarter square triangles, because it's to make a triangle, it takes 2 pieces, which is a quarter. And excuse me. And Nancy's gonna leave us plain.
okay.
Thank you for coming, Nancy.
Thank you, Nancy, for coming. Have a great day.
Hi, Nancy. Come back with again.
And Lori Clark says, I see points, my eyes, LOL. And then
Uh-huh.
Tracy
Gosh, I
wants to
know.
know, what sewing machine are you using, Kathy?
My Singer one, that my older one. Hopefully it'll stay working for me.
Well, I think it will. You didn't hardly use it.
I used it a lot, Diane. The one I brought with me from California. Okay, so these are all cut. So now what?
Okay. The thing out there at the corner of your, the square purple, take them and sit the square on point out from your pink.
Like
Just
that?
like your big square. Yeah, that one that way. Point it out. Next one, same thing. Okay, now your
I get it.
square
I get it.
now
All the way.
lands in the mountain.
Hold on, let me go all the way around my.
At the long side against the pink.
I got it.
Sounds like Tom left his phone here.
Uh-oh. Okay, like that.
Now in that mountain looking thing you made, that's where your square goes.
Like that, on point, like that.
Yep. You do that on all 4 of them. Then I'll unpin one of mine and make mine look like yours.
Okay.
Okay. Now where your square is, you pick one of the triangles that's touching the edge of the square. You just lay that over and you match up the square corner to the triangle point. And then you put a pin in it, and that, because that's where you're going to sew, is where the pin is.
Okay. The bigger ones or the little ones?
Sure.
Okay, the way your stuff is laid there, you just take your
Sorry.
triangle that's on one edge of the square, just lay that over top of it.
Onto which one? Are
On
we
top of
using,
your purple square that's up there.
okay, are we using the big ones or are we using the
No,
little ones?
you're not even touching those. Only the ones that are up there by your pink. Up by your pink.
Okay. So it would go,
No, we don't need any of those yet, Kathy. Just sit those to the side. We're only worried about the lavender you have by your pink right now.
okay. Oh,
You're gonna
okay.
you're gonna take a triangle and pull it down over the square. And line up the square point and the triangle point, pin it. Repeat that around all 4 of the squares.
So
We're
Liz,
only
you guys
working
will
with
be
that
right
little
back.
square.
Okay, Diane. Okay, hold on. All right, so pin it.
Yes, that way you sew the correct piece together. Because it's easy to turn these around. Lisa was trying to get on with her Safari phone.
Oh, that might be why. Is she going to the computer?
I don't know what I can't find other password in it first Chrome. What the heck? So when I pin all 4, that way I can take them to the side and sew them. And then we come back, we press them open or over, and then we put the other triangle up the same process. So when
Okay,
you're,
I think I
when you're
get
ready
it
to
now.
swing, I'll swing.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, later.
Yeah, we're swingers. Because I know Kathy's back will be to us. She'll become the great wizard.
Okay.
Is that right? Yes. I'm going to bring in the office chair so that, well, I'm not going to, but Dave is as soon as he gets around to it.
Because it's not on wheels.
No, it is on wheels and it's easier to move around.
Yeah.
This one, I'm stationary if I need to, you know, I can't move, only the wheels don't move. So I want my office chair back. Okay, so here's my 4 end. Like that.
So when you're ready to turn your chair, we just take the 4 squares and we sew them.
I'm just making sure they're all going in the right direction. Okay, done.
Well, mine, when I stack mine on top of each other, my pin will be, everything will be the same direction, which I'm demonstrating right now.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make sure that mine is too.
I'm having to lay mine back out again. That messed up.
Yes, mine are too.
Okay. And that tells us the correct side.
Okay.
So I'm going to move my design board down
Okay.
off.
Anything going on in chat before we turn around?
No, Lisa was just saying that she had phone is currently Safari and can't find other password, prefers Chrome, what the heck. And then Lisa said hi to Nancy and going to make mug rug and a couple bags out of the little panel squares too,
Okay.
because that's what June said she was going to make. And Tracy.
What the?
Okay, so I showed just along the one side, right?
Just the one side.
Green. And yeah. Make.
And it says 1/4 inch.
Right.
I think is what all the pattern says here.
Oh,
The whole world of sewing is at 1/4 of an inch. You know, quilting.
That for Summer Moon says scant 1/4 right at the beginning of the book.
Okay, there's one in every crowd.
But if you didn't read the front of the book, you won't know scant 1/4 through the whole thing.
I read it.
Yeah. And it was told where you was sewing it with, she said scant 1/4 several times in her tutorial. And Lori Clark says, be right back. Okay.
Okay, Lori.
I see Gladys gets up every now and then and walks away to her ironing board
Over to the
probably.
other side. Let's go over to the other side to the ironing board.
Yeah, that's what I thought. As many times as I've seen you get up and walk, I figured it was your ironing board. My room kept getting smaller and smaller when I left everything up. And it's like, I can't do this anymore. So I went to the little one right by me. This purple I'm using likes to pucker up when I sew this solid material, but it presses out just fine. It'd be nice if I turned my iron on, it'd be warm enough to press with.
You think?
But I take the triangle and press over to it. That's where I press. It's like I'm finger pressing.
Gonna have some dog ears going on over here.
Yes, you will have dog ears. But that's what you want, because then when you go to trim, those dog ears will disappear.
Okay, so then press them open.
Trim my tail.
Trim your tail.
And my tail of my string.
Oops, I brought the corner with me. I didn't mean to do
So
that.
Terry says project bags, or Tracy says project bags. And then my sewing foot walked away on me. Oh no.
No,
then
no,
Lisa
no,
says-
no.
Lisa says, I'm a little frustrated with my phone right now. I'll figure it out and maybe join another day. Thank you for the invite.
Oh, Lisa.
Lisa, you don't have
It's
a
like-
computer?
You know, I was getting frustrated with my phone too.
It's like, do you have a
I
laptop?
downloaded the thing and then I couldn't find out where it went.
Do you have a
Do you have a
laptop?
laptop? Is
Yeah,
what you'd have to ask Lisa.
or a tablet.
A
Yeah.
tablet works great.
Yes.
Yeah, either one of those. Do you have one of those, Lisa?
And Tracy says, I like using the open toe foot,
Don't want to mess.
but sometimes the foot doesn't hold the fabric down right. Yes. I moved that thing off of my side of me. I need to put I was starting to feel so claustrophobic with all the stuff I had in here. I had to take some stuff and move it.
And move it away.
Yeah. Because I felt like I'd get up, I'd trip over everything.
Yeah.
So I had to reorganize. I'm going to put these back on the design board.
Okay, now.
Not put it on the table.
And then how you just flip your triangle back over onto that square
Do it again.
again.
And again and again and again.
And it's like, and then you'll make those pyramids that Gladys is already done with.
Gladys is speedy over here.
But she's just going ahead at her,
She don't
her
tell
rate.
she just knows.
I know.
I got the
You
next
don't waste no
section
time.
done, so.
Yep.
See what I mean? She's ahead of me.
See, that's just it. When you're teaching, you got to go slower because you have to
Uh-oh.
show what you're doing.
Exactly.
And
Oh,
I
boy.
always wait for Kathy.
I
I
know,
know you
Sandra.
guys can't see it, but I'm holding it up.
Well, I gotta get Jacqueline.
I can see it.
because
I see it.
Yep.
Very pretty.
I sewed
I see it on my phone.
one side, right? But the other one
Beautiful, Gladys.
stuck to the
Yep.
back.
Is she up?
Yep.
Can you wake her
I
up,
see.
please? It's afternoon. Okay, do I trim off these dog ears before or after?
Nope, not yet.
Okay,
Not yet. You want them there. They're important.
okay.
They're important. Like, do not trim until you're told you can trim.
Okay, so go and do the
Sit your
next-
square,
wait.
your triangle back over on your square, just like you did before. Because that tells you where to sew.
But
You'll
the
sew
other
from
one
the
decided
square
to jump
corner
over
back
there.
down over that dog ear.
Oh yeah, this is on point, right? I'm like, what in the world's going on here? Okay.
Yeah, your
so-
square's on point. When you sit it back on the
Okay.
board,
Yeah.
remember to put your square down as on point. Tracy says hubby is having his Mustang window tinted. I need to go pick him up. I'll be back later. Okay, Tracy.
Okay,
Drive
Tracy.
safe.
Careful, careful.
So I set
Mustang
my,
window? Mustang?
yeah, he's getting his Mustang window tinted. Windows tinted.
Oh. Oh, I was watching the cop show last night. Somebody got a ticket for having her windows too dark.
Yep. They got a calling card that they can
Well,
place.
actually, she didn't get the ticket because
Ew.
she's a dancer.
And then when I go to sew these together, you'll flip them over and you'll be sewing on the back side
No,
to get them lined up correctly.
See, that one's right. This one is-
I hope this is right.
Because
There it
those
is.
dog ears help you on your sewing. Because you have to have a 1/4 inch beyond that point of that square. And that dog ear helps you on your
That
sewing.
dog ear.
Darn dog ear.
For the dog ear.
Getting
of
in the way of everything, right?
Yeah.
But I just use the stiletto or my stiletto is just a sewing pin.
Well, I have a stiletto on here. Right there.
But
Can
it's
you
like,
see me? I don't know
see
if you
this
can see
dog
me.
ear here. It shows you where your 1/4 inch is.
Correct.
Person doesn't realize that. This little dog ear shows your 1/4 inch.
Okay. They're just dog ears that hang off of your. No.
And this lavender material is so thin.
I know.
It's
so this
it's
one.
actual fabric that I purchased. This is why I do not like solid.
Well, these are, yeah, my lavender is thin too, but it was a fat quarter, so,
Yeah.
yeah.
This is something I paid $8 a yard for. And it's just so thin. It wants to go down into the feed dog hole or
Good
that
job, Gladys.
the needle hole.
Good
Don't
info.
you hate that?
Okay, so
So what? I'm sewing.
So
you're,
did you get
you're
those?
sewing.
I'm sewing. Yeah, I'm sewing. I'm so funny.
Yeah, you're so funny, Diane. All right. Now,
And you got all 4 of those sewed
no.
back together? Okay. But when you open that back up and you open up your pyramid, you should have 1/4 inch at the bottom of your point right here. This right where bottom of the square on point.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
had to
there's
pull
a
up
1/4 of
You,
an
you,
inch right
you need a
there.
1/4 inch down there.
Yeah, I got a 1/4 of an inch.
Yeah. And so then you can trim off those dog ears. But like I said, I hate this purple. I hate this purple. I hate this purple.
The one
I
you
might
used.
I might throw it out. I might cut it
Because
up
you
and
wanted
put it
to
in the
use
dog
it
bed.
for the you know.
I used it in summer moon and complained the whole time. So I'm probably gonna throw it out.
Where did
Cut
you
it
get
up
it?
for dog beds. When I hate
Oh,
something that much, that's what happens.
Where did you get it at?
Bought it to finish a vintage quilt because vintage quilts, they didn't use print on print. They use solids. And I bought this at a quilt store. And I just do not like the texture of it.
A vintage quilt, they used materials left over from clothes and clothes that kids have outgrown and
But when they put borders on, they always put solid borders. Solid
did
satin and this and that.
because I thought they just used whatever they had.
But it's just one of those things. It's like I hate it and
They had a lot of feedbacks.
but I'll probably take this purple and chuck it.
I hope you didn't buy a lot.
I bought, I think, a yard.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not bad.
No. And then like when you go to trim off those dog ears, that's why we have these rulers that have these little 45 lines. If you line this 45 line to the corner of that unit.
Do you know what kind of fabric it was?
No. And seems so funny. I can't hear my blade cutting because I put a new blade in this rotary cutter.
Yeah, usually you can hear them just zipple through.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm trimming off my dog ears. I don't trim real dog ears, but I will trim these dog ears.
Yes. People want to know why we didn't do Velvet's ears. And she has such lovely ears. I'm gonna put Nick through all that.
My rule was, if they was born with ears, they're gonna keep their ears.
Well, you know how they do with Great Danes, make them stand up.
Yes.
I don't think
Yeah.
my granddaughter's not doing that to her Great Dane.
We didn't do that to Velvet either. I think that's just not necessary. Not a necessary.
Patty says,
evil there.
my center is done. It's a little stinker. Oh, do you have a piece of Tula fabric? It's like, I wouldn't cut my Tula fabric up.
Oh, you can put a little piece of that in the middle.
Oh, I bought that 3 yards of Tula pink, the skunk one. And it's like, I can't cut it.
You gotta cut it eventually, or you waste the money.
No, I'm gonna just make a throw. I'm gonna put a black border on it and black minky on the back.
I air sewing.
Your air sewing.
Yeah. Bob
And
and
then
Marvin thread, huh?
I'm gonna sit those back on the design
Hate it
board
when
where
that
they're supposed
happens.
to be.
yeah.
The design board is our roadmap.
Good. But you're our navigator.
Yeah. And June says, Patty G, that will be cute. And Gladys told Lisa she might have to download the Zoom app. My phone wouldn't accept Zoom app.
My phone did. My phone and my tablet both did.
Well, Apple is different than Androids.
Yes.
That's true.
She says, yes, I cut it. I have 2 yards begging to be used, says Patty G.
Uh,
I can hardly wait to see her picture. And how's Kathy doing on hers?
I'm gonna iron them.
Okay. I've always liked skunks. I like the skunks. I like to watch them, how they hop. They don't walk, they hop.
Well, if you saw Velvet and Opal, you'd think they were rabbits.
Well, see,
It was so funny to watch Opal. As soon as she got out in the backyard, she'd start jumping all over the place like she had springs on her feet.
even though I lived in a small town that had a creek that run by it, and I lived off the creek, you would think I would have seen a skunk growing up, but it's like, so Pepe Le Pew, I always thought the way he hopped was just a character thing that they did. When it's actually real, skunks do that little hop. Not all the time, but they do. But boy, they can stink.
Yep.
Oh, no kidding. I mean, even if you just drive by on the highway,
Yes,
I mean,
of
it
one that's
just
been
smells
hit.
for miles and miles.
And in town here, I'm on the edge of town, and I had skunks going under my sheds and whatnot. And it's like we had to trap them and drown them. But it's like now they can't get under our sheds. It's a solid concrete floor.
Some
And
people have them as pets.
yes, they get their little scent glands removed. And I don't think if you're going to raise a pet, you don't need to if you can't take them natural, then don't take them at all. Because because they're not meant to be a pet. And Lori says, I need to hand stitch the empty square on my LL quilt, then attach the escaping block. Almost there. Oh, you're getting there.
The LL foot. Oh,
And
No,
then
I'm
June
sorry.
says, be right back. Gotta go, my sister.
Okay. Is that right?
boy, I hope they find out what's wrong with her soon. Bless her heart.
And then Terry says, finish binding the tiger now to create a label. Good job, Terry.
Must post Terry.
Yeah, I saw his latest live, I believe, and he said that she's still in bed. You know, people will want for her to know
Is
if
this
she's
correct,
come
Sandra?
on and stuff.
It's like, I'm turning it up so I can see it.
Lisa says, thank you, Gladys.
No.
I think you're right. Cut it, Sandra. Cut it.
No, Kathy, you have
Nope.
to take off it's supposed to be a pyramid. The two square sides, they touch down in the point. You don't have a point.
I can make a point.
No, it's like, you can't trim it that much, Kathy.
I just trimmed it right here on the corner. That's all I trimmed.
No. It's like, look in the thing, how mine is. The triangles are, when the triangles are sewed on, they touch down in the one corner of the square.
Kathy, when you printed out your pattern, did you happen to print out your instructions?
Yeah, she has her whole instructions.
Still get mixed up?
And
So,
Lisa
okay,
says,
I
cut
just
it,
gotta,
Sam.
You're pretty good.
I just gotta take one corner off of each, right?
You have to take one triangle off each of those squares.
Yep. And sew them on to the foot.
And then Pop said she had a blockage in her lower colon. Yes. And they're waiting for the colonoscopy because they got to go through in through the back door now.
Uh-huh.
But they have to wait until the doctor's available to do it.
Exactly.
Yeah, but the blockage in her lower colon would explain a lot.
But
Yeah.
in Canada, that's an awfully long wait.
Because they don't have doctors.
Mm-hmm.
And there's nothing you can do about it except for wait. It's like up here, my granddaughter, when she had the blocked colon, they was right there doing an ultrasound. They found where the blockage was, and they put a enema up one end and the other stuff down the throat, and said if you don't go number 2 within 24 hours, get back, do it again.
That number 2 after that long must be hard to do.
The granddaughter, she, we always told her that she was full of SHIT. Because now we have proof. It's in my record. She's full of it.
Okay, so what do I do now?
And Valerie Bull's here.
Hi, Valerie.
And Lisa says she loves watching skunks. They're unforgettable fragrance, not so much. And Lisa,
Yeah.
oh wow, Lori, poor LL, not a good thing. Yes.
That's why that cat kept running for tripping with you.
Sandra,
Yeah.
so they look like this?
Yes. They have to look like a triangle. I think
Okay.
so. Your thumb's covering one side. Okay. At which part are you going to sew?
Right here. Okay, if it looks like this, right?
That's the square. Where's the other triangle sewed on at?
Here.
No, you got the wrong angle. So it's like,
You said they're supposed to touch.
Okay, turn your triangle, one more turn. Turn, it's like, no, turn the triangle, not your square. Put the
Oh, sorry.
square back on point on the side.
okay.
Okay.
Turn this one more
Okay.
turn.
Yes. No, not the long side, the short side, the short side.
That's what I had, Sandra. You said turn it one more turn.
No,
Oh,
turn,
like
turn
this?
it again. There you go. That one.
Oh my God. Okay, that's right. That works.
She's got turned around.
That's what it looks like. It looks like the triangle
Okay.
because you're making a giant triangle now. That's
Yeah,
what you're doing.
that's the part where I said they made a unnecessary step. We could have just cut that as a triangle.
A giant
the whole thing.
triangle. Yes.
Yeah.
But then it doesn't give you that quilting texture that people want.
Well, it would be easier for the beginner stuff.
Yeah. But it's like, because quilters look for these different joints for quilting, and I don't, because I would rather the quilt be the character, the block, and I want to do a pantograph across because I want the quilt blocks to be the show. And
That's
then
real thread the needle.
Lori Clark, finding a family doctor is a miracle. Then booking tests is long because of the exhausted staff. Need doctors and nurses. Patu sat up here for that.
Oh yeah, Lori's in Canada.
Yes. And Valerie says, I was working on Erica Art's Lucky Layer cake block, but I will make daydreams with you guys. Okay, Valerie.
Okay, Valerie, you'll probably pass me right up.
Do you need the link or did you print it out already, Valerie? And did Nancy come back? Yep,
Alright.
Nancy's back. Welcome back, Nancy.
Okay, welcome back, Nancy. Okay, so this one goes.
It's the PSW, not pause. Has to do with their medical system up there.
Yeah.
I can tell you, I can write Terry's name, the TE with a space, and go back. Next time it won't, it writes something weird. And it's like, I've already used it. You've already accepted it in my vocabulary. And then it's like, next time I don't look back and it's like, what did I just write her? Because it didn't make any sense to me. And Nancy says, hope I didn't miss any of the class. I flew, LOL. I didn't want to miss much.
Ow, ow,
And
ow.
June says, hi,
Well,
Valerie.
this much.
No, Kathy has a read.
We'll help you if you did.
You know, you guys always can count on me to be slow.
Kathy has a date with Jack.
Yes, I had to redo it. So it goes like this, correct, Sandra?
Well, I can't really. It's like
This one.
can't really see it over there in that part.
Can you see it now?
Now, which way? Where are you going to sew?
See me now?
Along here.
Nope. It's like, no, you're going to sew that from the corner of the square, the triangle in the corner of the square, the corners meet. You're going to sew towards the other triangle, that side. Yes.
Is it on
That's
there
where-
correct? Is it on correctly?
No. When that opens, you're going to have a funny, so
Oh,
that triangle needs to be moved to the other side of the square. Take that point of that triangle, move it to the next point of the square. There you go. Now you sew from that square of that corner.
Down here.
Out. No, the other one.
Down here.
Yes, that's where you'll sew this time by looks. And Beverly says, hello, Kathy, Gladys, Sandra, Diane, and quilting friends. Hope everyone had a great Easter weekend, says Beverly Akins.
Hello, Beverly. I hope you did. I did. Okay, so this one goes this way.
Okay, Valerie has the link. because if anybody needs the link, I can repost it. And Lisa will be back in a bit.
Okay, Lisa.
Okie dokie, Lisa.
I'm thinking I need to go wash my glasses. I haven't washed them in a week.
That might be a
Well,
good.
you
I wash
might want to
mine.
do that.
I wash mine every day.
Oh, yeah, I wash mine all the time too.
Well, I think I had apple slices yesterday, and I think I touched my lenses. That apple juice
Juice.
that comes in
yeah.
those apple slices.
My guinea pigs love those apple slices.
I love apple slices with caramel. Caramel is my weakness.
I didn't see the caramel. I avoided it.
Didn't see it, huh?
Okay, so let's see. This one would be not coming off the corner. Okay, so this one would go
It's candy.
like that.
And which side would you sew?
This side.
By looks, yes. From the best I can tell you. And Valerie says, I'm slow too, Kathy. I spent 3 hours starching and cutting the fabric for Erica Art's block yesterday. It was a joy because I figured out what was wrong with my new sewing machine. Yay.
Oh no, you got a new sewing machine and something's wrong?
Well, it's usually user error.
I got a POS sewing machine. You wanna
It's like
compare
every
notes?
company has those POSs. It's the line workers forget to put that one important part or that one important adjustment. Like my daughter with the brand new pickup sitting there on the side of the road.
Yeah, we did that. I almost died on the side of the road. I could barely walk to get to the Cadillac.
But in a way, I believe in things happen for reasons. So I'm almost thinking that it's something saying that she's not supposed to go on this vacation.
Sandra, don't think it's hazardous to your health.
I don't want to be down in.
No, you want your whole family with you.
I want my whole family with me. Yes.
So that looks like that's how it's going to be. So you want Ronnie there too.
Yes. But things happen and they happen for reasons. So there's
I
something
know.
saying it could be something happens to his family. Because his mom and dad are the same age as I am. Who knows? We don't know why life brings us what it does sometimes.
No, you're right.
We just like it to leave us alone.
Okay, so this one can go like this.
And Valerie says, also, I will be very slow today because I'm stuffed from going out to lunch with a friend. It was good though.
Where'd you go, Valerie?
It's like, you forgot to take us.
Okay, that one goes like that, and it goes
What's
like that, right?
Beans, I can't see your triangle, so just lift up your triangle a little bit. Yes. No.
Yeah, and it goes like that.
There's something wrong with that. Nope.
What's
Because
wrong?
when that opens, it opens wrong. Maybe the
No.
other one opens wrong too.
Are they all wrong? Because they're all the same.
Much better.
Okay. Take one of the clips
No.
off and sit the pieces out on top of each other.
More like my palm.
Where just open one. see that triangle needs to be on the side of the square by
This is what
you.
I got. Dance.
By me?
Yes, by
Y'all
you.
see 'em?
Turn that triangle over by you.
Oh, that's cute, Diane.
Aren't they
Turn
cute?
the triangle. Yeah, right there. Now, when you open that, it will be the correct. And you sew on that edge closest to you.
So
Little
they're all
puppies
wrong?
and kitties.
Yeah, I can't see where they're overlaying each other. So
Okay.
when you, if you just hold that there and you open up that triangle, it will open up to look like this.
Okay, so I know that one's right.
Yes, because I can't see your triangle.
And this one's wrong?
It's like, I'm gonna try and, I wish they would let me pin you.
Yes, it's not going.
Apple will not let me pin her to be
It
big.
won't let you get in there and pin their stuff for her.
No, it won't let me pin her as full screen. So I'm looking at this little
Oh.
2x3 thing or inch and a
Oh.
half.
What a pain.
Yeah.
I can do her as full screen.
All right, hold on. I think this one's wrong. 'Cause
Okay.
it's-
Not to be said for
Okay, take your
Android.
clip off.
Oh, they're so cute.
Just take
Oh,
your
no,
clip
no,
off.
no.
Puppies and
It's
kitties
right.
and puppies. That kitty looks a
Because
lot
when
like
you open it,
Gladys'
it's
kitty.
wrong.
Diane, I cannot hear Sandra.
You think I did
Oh,
wrong,
hey.
Unfold that.
I'm
Kathy.
sorry.
Take your triangle off. Take
no,
your
no,
Okay, but-
triangle and set it to the side.
I have it going in the same direction as the other one.
Okay,
That's
I
not what
can't
we
tell
want?
because they're the same color. You have to pick your one little triangle
Oh, I
off.
see. Okay.
Okay. Now we're the square. It goes over. I guess, which is your right hand?
Right here.
Okay. It goes on the left side of that
Right.
square.
The point.
Yeah. So slide your triangle. Sit your triangle beside your square like you're going to, no, just sit it on the side of it. Sit it on the side to where the long part. Okay, that should work. And
The
you're
long
gonna,
part is in the
that's the
middle.
long. Okay, that you're
Yeah.
gonna sew where your fingers are right now.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna pin it.
Beverly says, cute Diane. And Valerie says, my new singer that I got on February 4th. The problem is that it doesn't like my cone thread to be down on the table. I had the cone stand up on the boxes and it's fine.
What kind of singer is it, Valerie?
HD 6800C.
Okay, so this one's gonna get sewn down here. Like so. I've never heard of that singer. And this one, we had it right. It was just that it was pinned in the wrong place.
Okay. See, when they're color on color, it's hard to say what I'm seeing.
Right. Okay.
I'm sorry everybody had to look at me so close up
Yeah, sorry guys.
because I had to pull it in my bifocal. That's the worst part with bifocals.
My apologies.
And Valerie says, after clearing all the stuff off my table and having the stand down lower on my stitches were bad. I put the spool of thread on and the
Okay.
beautiful stitches again. Yeah,
Hang on.
some
Hang
there
on,
are
Sandra.
some machines that say no for the cones.
I gotta mute for a minute.
Okay,
I gotta tell Jen something,
okay.
but I gotta wait for it to come up. Come on.
She's got to find where her mute is.
Yeah, no, it's right here, but it's not. Sometimes it comes up and sometimes it doesn't.
Okay.
It's like, hello. Okay, Diane, you can come back because I'm leaving. No, I'll be right back.
Yeah, Kathy's muting.
Okay. I'm back.
If she's talking, we don't hear her. So it's like,
No, I don't hear you.
yeah.
You can cuss away at me.
It's just she was picking up the wrong words.
Yeah. That's okay. I
And
don't
June's
mind.
June, I think, was writing Diane, and it's like it goes off and does. But those are cute stamps. But not all post office carries all. There's quite a variety.
No, I ordered those. When I ordered my boxes, I ordered the boxes and I ordered the stamps. The only thing I had to pay for, stamps.
Yeah, the boxes are free
Yep.
because the making of them is included in the postage to send them out.
Yep.
But there's a lot of people that don't ever use the boxes for postage reasons.
Yeah, they used it for something else. I know.
Yeah, there's one gal, she did a YouTube video of making her cartoon boards,
Uh-huh.
the comic boards, book boards. She
Yeah.
goes, you just go down to the post office and get all these free boxes and you just cut them up for this and this. And it's like, no, that is not what those boxes are for, ladies.
That's one of those people who likes to take advantage of public access.
And when I went to the post office, because you know that one envelope that does not tear,
Yeah.
you used to make the wallets out of, I actually went down and paid them for that envelope.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
I paid for 3 of them. I actually, because they're also waterproof. That's what I have all my back taxes in.
I did. I don't know what I did wrong.
What did you do wrong?
I think it's the bobbin I just wound.
Oh, okay. Now they're saying we should all be testing our bobbins. A lot of people are finding our tension is our bobbins aren't being wound with enough tension.
Yeah.
So everybody, when you load your bobbins, if you can lay your finger on just to tighten it a little bit, I guess we need to do it.
Well, I think this came out for winding it. Sometimes my machine is very picky.
Oh,
that comes
Yo,
through.
Patty says my triangles number 1 and 3 look better switched. Decisions. Yes.
Yo, Patty, you'll get it.
It's always a decision.
And
Especially when you're fussy
triangle.
cutting something. I can hardly wait to see what hers looks like. Because now I can picture the whole thing with the black right around the skunk and then the colors that's in the background of the skunk. You can do all just black and white, or you can do the colors that are the accent in that skunk.
Yeah.
Pour down rain.
Decisions.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, I can, Kathy.
Oh my God. Chase, Jen just said Chase sneezed on her all over her face.
Oh,
Oh, gross. I did this one wrong because it's not matching up with the other 3. So I think I took the wrong end off.
yeah, it's like,
So let me
and
spell
Lori
this.
Clark has to run to the store. I can see it from my house. Okay, Lori,
The store?
that's what she said. I can't see anything from mine but my neighbors. That's the only thing I can see from my house. I thought I seen the mailman, but I'm not sure. Yep, there he goes flying past. I have no mail.
Clue number 1, right?
Yeah. there he goes.
Flying past. All right, so I take off the other end, which I believe is this one. Now, which end is it? Yeah, it's this one.
I'll
God
wait till you get
dang.
to these next triangles.
Oh, please don't say they're harder than this one.
Patty says, well, if I switch, Sandra K is going to say, nope, it's wrong. No, I won't, because it's a design choice, Patty. It's a design choice. And it's like it's good to have unique blocks come out of something like this.
Yes.
It's like on this one here, I could have changed my colors out because I used this purple that, oh, I'm going to grab that out of that tote right now, or out of the stack. This purple is, and I still have
Well, it should taste like your.
13 inches uncut of this fabric.
Really?
Unless you starch it really well. Maybe I'll have to try that.
Okay, let's see if this might work. Okay, here's the square. Here's the.
It's like, I hate to throw away a third of a yard of material, but I'll try starching it and see if that doesn't help it.
I took the wrong piece off.
That's what always happens. And she says, cool, I'm going with the switch. I say. It's like this 30 yard of material. Ugh. What do I do? It's like,
Dang it. Now the thread's getting all caught on the
yeah.
seam ripper. Okay. I just have to do both ends, that's all.
Yeah. Just to let everybody know, I did talk to Vicky at 5 o'clock my time, 8 o'clock her time last night. She was tired. And we have a code, kind of. She calls me off of her Obama phone, which will not let her talk whatsoever. That's my signal to call her back at the hospital. At least we
Wow.
have a code.
Why won't it let her talk?
It's just that lousy. We did Messenger, where I seen her on the phone twice, and her son says it'll work. So her son tried it with me when she's in the hospital the first time, and it's like, nope, that didn't work. And so I was chatting with him, and he says, I'm going to get you a different phone, Mom. But he was on his way to Florida at that time. So I don't know. She says, give me a good old fashioned flip phone. And yes, prayers for Vicky.
Yes.
And her family. It's like, but I was trying to think of a time that her family might not be there visiting. So if I starch it enough, it might work, because I just starched this piece very well.
All right. I don't know. I'm like stuck over there now. Okay. So I want this one to go that way.
I had this piece of material, it was soaking wet with starch. But I'll try it on something. And Lois says, hi, Beverly.
Okay. All right. If I was going to put one of these together, because I now have both pieces like this, okay?
Like what?
Yeah,
You
like
didn't
just
show.
laying here, right? Like that. Oh, I got to go down. Sorry. Okay. I have both pieces like this. I want to put it together on the block. Okay.
Okay. The square has to be on point to the triangles. Okay. Now the long side of the triangle goes to the outside edge.
This one right
And-
here.
No, to the outside, or it's considered the outside. It goes closest. Okay, lay it against the pink. The triangle, the long side against the pink. Go clear to the outside of your pink. Now take your square, because I can now see your lavender. See that side that has that little curled lip on your triangle?
Over here.
Yeah. Take your square and place it right next to that. Okay, got to take this phone call. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, then
She's on the phone, Kathy.
I know I'm talking to myself.
No.
But thank you, Gladys. Okay, so then I take the pen and pin it. And then the next one. I'll go ahead and sew these while she's on the phone.
I've got mine done.
Do you have yours done?
Yes.
Okay, I
I
can
should have
see.
had mine done, but my machine is acting up.
What's wrong with it, Diane? Let me see it again, Gladys.
Oh, it's just tying knots.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Did you do the flower on point? I mean, fussy cut?
Yep, I fussy cutted it.
Oh, that looks so cute. How'd you get it done so quick?
Well, I follow the pictures.
Yeah.
I have issues with triangles. In case y'all haven't noticed. Okay, so let me go sew on this side. Right back.
Something is not happy.
What happened,
Happy
Diane?
man. No bueno.
So of course I put the pin in the wrong way.
There's an update on the daughter's pickup.
Oh,
There's a oil coolant hose, but
okay.
Chevrolet says her pickup doesn't have that motor and that part.
Why wouldn't
And
they?
she says, we're standing here looking at it. We know what it has. Okay, now back to Kathy.
Where's my scissors? Here they are.
And Gladys, that turned out very good.
I know it's pretty, huh?
Yes.
If only mine's a quarter that pretty, I'll be happy.
Okay. Now, Gladys, on the back side of yours, that flying geese unit that involves this thing in it, what did that measure?
I don't know, I trimmed it down because it had a fourth of an inch past the,
Okay. See, that's the
took them-
only bad thing on some of these things. They don't tell you the trim things. So, because that is considered a giant flying geese unit, but it's just made out of a lot of half square triangles.
yeah. I
Okay,
took my
so
12-inch square ruler and trimmed it.
Yeah.
going then. Okay, Sandra,
Okay.
I am so lost, but okay, so this is the one you told me to put it like that. Okay,
I told to sit the triangle next the square to the triangle that's got the folded edge. But
that's what I
now that
did.
they're on top of each other, I can't tell you what's where.
Like that.
Okay, now on that piece, which piece would you sew?
You said along here.
It just depends on when
That's
you
why I
pick up
pinned it.
and,
Along here.
okay, and the long edge, when it opens. See, that's the part that's having a hard time figuring out. When it opens, where's the long edge?
Up against here. It would open like that.
No, see, so you have your triangles turned wrong
Right.
because it's like,
Okay, so let's do it back on the pink.
okay, sit the square's on point. Now put the triangle not on the square. Put the triangle not on the square. Now take it over to that. I can see a little folded edge on your square.
Yeah, it's just where it was.
That's fine, but that's a good reference for me. So take your triangle over to that folded edge and lay it beside it, not on it, beside it. Now that long edge needs to be on the bottom. Okay. But your long edge of your triangle needs to be on the bottom. See, here's my square on square. Here's my square.
Okay.
And then your triangle, the long side will not be sewed on. The long side is open. So you need to move that triangle. You can put that one there, but
Will
it's
it
like,
work? Will it work?
no, that's the wrong. Okay, put it on the other, the part of the square that's on point. That your pharmacy? Okay.
No, it's, I don't think
Put
so.
that
Well,
triangle
let me go
on
check.
the-
Hold on, hold on. I immediately got rid of it. Let me go check. Could be.
She's too used to these
Hello?
calls.
Thank you for calling Rite Aid. To hear information regarding Rite Aid's response to the COVID-19 pandemic, please press 1.
It is a trash call.
Or please press 2.
Yeah.
To check a Rite Aid gift card balance, press 3. If you are calling to schedule.
I'm at Bartell's, not Rite Aid.
Right. That's
Okay.
you used to be Rite Aid.
Number.
Oh, in Costa Mesa.
Yeah.
All right. So I have it like this. Okay. So that the edges are like that. Is that correct?
Okay. Now your triangle needs to go to the bottom opposite. Go one more edge away from you. Towards it's like towards me, away from you. Take your triangle on the square. On the square. No. That will work. Now lay that triangle on top of the square. Now that, don't move it.
And
That's
pin
like-
it.
Well, as soon as you get out of sight, I don't know where you're going to pin.
The same spot. I'm just moving it so it's even with the.
Okay. Because as soon as you go out of my screen, it's
Yeah.
like, I don't know. That's where you could be turning it.
I didn't turn it. I picked it up and I'm pinning it. And also, so I know which side I'm going to sew. So it's pinned right here on that side. Okay.
Okay, you have to open it up so I can see if the pin's in the right spot.
Okay, it won't let me do it like that, but here we go.
That's not telling me where you're gonna sew.
Down here.
Okay,
Oh, so I open up like that.
yes, okay, that, go, so sew that edge.
Okay, I just messed it all up.
See, that's just it. When we get off camera, we're not seeing anymore, and it is
Mhm.
easy to switch.
Okay, I'm gonna go sew it real quick
Okay.
before anything else happens.
It's amazing how things can just disappear like that. That
Yes.
easy.
Okay, just one wrong turn, that's all it takes.
Yeah, that is all it takes.
Okay. So I'm going to open it up like this.
Okay, now see where that long edge of the triangle is? You want your other triangle to have this long edge shoot straight up off of that. So the point that triangle, nope, other side, keep it on the same side as your long triangle is.
I don't know, okay.
No, you'll
Like
be up
that?
in the, you're gonna be in the yellow. You're gonna be placing that
Oh,
in the
you want me
yellow.
to go like this?
No, in the yellow. Don't lay it on the purple,
Oh, in the yellow,
lay it
okay.
in the yellow. So
Okay.
turn that to where the point of the short edges touches that outside square of the purple where it's touching the pink.
So it looks like this.
There, perfect. Now you're gonna lay that on your square and you're gonna sew that edge where the two purples are touching right now.
Right
There.
here.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm starching all mine beans. It seemed to help on that purple.
I do not.
It's
want
just
to
got
start.
no body
Okay.
to it. It's just a limp noodle.
So it looks like that.
Yes. And then you will press that. And I press it.
Let me make sure they're all looking like that. Nope, that one's not. And that one's not.
And that's as simple as soon as you're out of camera sight, they
not-
can flip.
They're not right.
But they need to look like that one you just got right there.
Okay, I'm gonna take a peanut break.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Dang it. Hang on, I'll be back.
Yep. You're
Try not-
fine.
Try not to miss me, Sandra.
It's like, you are fine.
The mute came up and then it disappeared. Let me try it again. Okay. One
Okay,
more
I'll come off
time.
the mute. You're gonna
Yeah. Go on a peanut break and Diane will come
Diane,
back.
Diane, you don't have to go off of, you don't have to mute.
the
Yeah.
dogs are making a lot of noise,
Oh, okay.
so I muted.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need to mute because sometimes I'm talking to myself and it interferes.
It's like, I'm waiting for Patty G's to be totally done because I know she's going to be done here shortly.
I found out what my problem was. It wasn't my bobbin.
Yeah.
I didn't have that thread in the doohickey right.
Well, those doohickeys got to be the right way.
Yes, right there. Right here. The thread was down here
Yeah.
instead of in that little hook.
Yes.
I don't know
And
how it got there, but it did.
And every time I use a cone of yarn or thread yarn, my thread will jump out of that doohickey.
Oh, will it?
Yeah. It's
Pretty
like
good about
the
staying in it.
extra loop
this
comes
time.
shooting out and it gives it enough release and the tension. Oh, sorry, Patty. Don't she says, hey, don't rush me. I'm sorry. I'm anxious now to see.
How Kathy comes out.
No, how Patty's is coming out with her design choice of switching
Oh.
and the skunk, and it's like all the
It's
little
gonna
things.
be beautiful.
Yes. But I'm going to go take a peanut break.
Okay.
I was just trying to get Kathy on the right path.
Is it right, Gladys?
Yep.
I'm so glad I figured out what the deal was, because it was driving me nuts. I'm like, this machine never does this stuff. Never. Oh, well, that one was air sewed.
Oh, I'm all by myself, huh?
Oh, Diane had to leave or she died. One of the two.
One or the two, I don't know.
Yeah. She says, I'm pressing and starching because it's like a limp noodle. That's what mine was. It's one fabric I used. So it's not as limp as it was. It's like,
There she is. She's back.
okay. Did your battery die?
My picture that I
Oh.
was following.
But
Yeah.
Patty said she had a fabric that's like a limp noodle. That's what this fabric does.
Uh-huh. And you have to starch it really good.
So I starched it now.
And now it's better.
Yeah. But because I have a third of a yard of it, I don't want to just cut it up for the dog bed. Because I bought it for finishing one of those vintage quilts.
So, yeah.
And June Hansen, prayer for Vicky and her family. Yes.
Oh, yes.
Been there, done that.
Been there, done that, got the t-shirt.
I was like,
And are you? There's so much.
I'm saving these next triangles sewed together because you can't just sew them all together the same way because it won't work.
What?
On the fabric number,
That's more like that?
these ones. But see, they're not the same.
Open up, because I can't see you. Wait a minute. There we go. Now I can see you.
Yeah.
Oh,
See,
yeah,
because
that's the green
there's
and the white.
you'll have
on mine.
4 of this direction and 4 of this direction.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
green and the white on mine.
And then if you don't put them back in the right spot, they don't work either.
Lovely. Okay.
Because I had sewed
Now I'm
1,
gonna
2,
sew my
3, 4
triangle.
together. Actually 5 together. When I brought them out, I go, oh, this is going to be confusing.
Okay, why isn't this coming out as a triangle? Oh, I'm sewing it to the wrong spot. But that comes out wrong too.
Now we'll watch Kathy find the unmute button.
Oh, I got myself lost.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's where that goes. Like that. Oh. No. The public can hear you. Yeah, I got it going.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Yes.
Awesome. I just skipped about 4 steps.
Okay, that.
Yeah.
I gotta wait for Dave to get back.
Uh,
I can't believe that these are all so wrong.
it's just placing the one triangle in the wrong direction.
Yeah, yeah, you can.
That's what I did.
The long sides do
Yeah,
not get
because it's
sewed together.
Supposed to look like a triangle when you get done.
Yes.
Mhm. That's a funky looking triangle, but okay.
You had the bottom of a pyramid. And see, this is where Dianne said we could have, for the test of time, we could have taken a 5 1/4, well, a 5-inch square, 5 1/4, cut it in half, sewed it back, and we could have had this whole piece.
Yes,
One piece of material.
yes, it didn't have to be this hard.
And that's the part that I said is the design choices of a quilter.
Dave, you gonna come help me? Oh. Plug the computer back in and help me get situated over here and move the table.
And then Jean says, oops, you're not by
You
yourself,
have to
Gladys.
yourself
We
a
are all
dangerous
here
word.
with you.
Yes, but it's
I don't want to hear that, okay? I don't want to hear it.
Yeah,
I
I
I'm
did
in.
not know Dianne was
I
gonna get
am
booted
unmuted.
off while I was gone.
yeah, I didn't know
Hear what
either.
you're saying.
No, I thought I was coming back in to the deal to yak at everybody, and
Right.
I ended up getting booted. Had to go back and sign in.
Like Laura must be really busy today. She hasn't came on. Or was no, because today wasn't her doctor appointment, I don't think.
Okay, so let me see here. What in the heck is going on? right. Okay, I have one. If I follow one edge here, which is nope, that's crooked. That's not the right one. That would be going this way. On point.
Because I gotta turn it down. I know. Oh, that's not on the right side. That's not even right. This is right. What is this one coming from? Oh. Okay, I pulled a Kathy.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
What's it
well,
going
you went to a star point where Kathy's went to the bottom of a pyramid.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's called, see how many ways you can make these triangles join together.
This is ridiculous.
It's hard. They didn't have to.
Well,
They just
Gladys
wanted
and I
to.
did ours the same way. Our pyramids come out pyramids.
Yeah,
Kathy,
yeah.
Kathy and Diane both got something different.
See, mine came out star legs.
Ah, so it looks like that.
Mine looks like a little
Can't
star.
see Kathy, remember?
Oh yeah, that's in the way. Oh, okay.
Here's my little
This
star
one
walking
right here.
around on its leggies.
If you turn your triangle up onto the square edge more, that looks right. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, that is correct. That is correct.
Okay.
And then, so when you
Supposed
flip
to look
that,
like that,
BRB.
right?
so,
I'll be right back.
okay.
I'm not gonna lose this spot.
Kathy's doing one block at a time.
Yeah.
That's good. Or one pyramid at a time.
I posted my blog to my Facebook page.
I say
Yours is
dang-
on Facebook now?
Jacqueline, what did
Mine
you
is. I
do?
posted mine on Facebook page.
Okay.
Okay, Gladys, thank you.
Yeah, that's the right way, Diane.
Jacqueline hit the road. She took off.
Yes. Okay, there's two. Now,
I still have my M&Ms from Austin. I haven't eaten them yet.
Oh,
okay, yeah, we're on point.
They're going to be open up now.
Are you gonna
They're
share?
mini M&Ms, so it's like,
Are you gonna share? You know, a lot of people put that in their drawer right there under the sewing machine.
yeah.
They use that as
yeah, I've seen pictures of the drawer totally filled with them.
uh-huh.
Well, I have a baby one in this group. There's a little tiny baby one. They didn't even put the M on it.
Oh no, it's so tiny.
Yeah, it is so tiny.
Yeah,
All the
did you,
rest have
like,
M.
cut the package in half?
It's a mini M&M. Yeah, my chocolate. My chocolate fix.
Okay,
Yeah,
what's happening in the chat?
nothing. They're all waiting.
I'm working on it, you guys. I'm working on
Jean did her live and come back already.
it.
Wow.
Yeah, she's been on sale.
That was quick.
Time flew by so
Yeah,
fast I didn't even sneak over there. I am sorry, Jean.
Okay, we got to make sure that when we open it,
Okay. Where's the long side of this triangle that's sewed on already?
right here.
Okay, the long, so that means the square
Wait, no,
towards
it's-
those ones.
It's crooked.
Yeah.
Okay, that one's right. This side's not.
Want to fix me to
Remember, line your long sides up in a row where the points are touching. The points of the long sides are touching the point of the long side.
I'm sorry.
Hamburger and
The hamburger's not just peppery.
No.
Okay, I think
Um,
they're both wrong, but
No, right now,
Flip it over.
where your left hand is
I'll
where
take my hamburger.
that triangle needs to be up there by,
I'll
up
take
towards
my
you
hamburger.
on the left-hand side of that
Any day.
square.
Yes, yes,
That triangle,
hamburger.
but the long side,
All right.
you have to turn your
Oh,
triangle because you don't, the long side,
Oh,
sit it off of the square and then that helps you line it up. Because once you stack them, I can't see a dang thing.
okay, my long side is right here.
Okay, that long side needs to be on the table. Okay, slide your thing up towards there. Okay, now that triangle, long side, put it out on the left table. Put it, okay, turn it one more. No, the long side to the outside edge,
That is the long side.
to the outside edge. You have it
Oh.
against your purple. No, you was on the right side of your square. It's just
That
the long
this
side,
is the outside.
long side does not touch the purple. You need a short side touching the purple. There you go. Now you lay that onto the onto the purple square. And you sew that down over the seam of the other one.
Okay. Oh my God.
Soon as she stacks them, I can't tell you where purple and purple ends.
Yeah, like I said, you could have saved us a lot of trouble.
With a 5-inch square cut in half
Yeah.
once.
Yep.
Then we could have fussy cutted something else. I guess that's gonna be the only itty bitty baby M&M in there.
Oh, you're kidding. Only one M&M in it.
The itty
Okay,
bitty one.
Sandra, that is correct.
Yep, it is correct.
Shocking.
One
No.
more time.
I'm glad you guys can't see me right now.
Have 3 out of 4. One more.
That's why I'm saying I'm glad you guys can't see me right now.
Well, this one I'm taking my star leg off. Well, no, I just need to turn this.
Take a deep breath and then breathe.
Yes. I'm not frustrated by it,
no.
Kathy, so you shouldn't be either.
I've said this many times before and I'll say it again. Sandra is a great teacher. Patience, oh my gosh. Okay,
I'd share with you, Jean.
okay, so it goes, does it go this way? No, I don't
Where's
think
the long
Well,
side
it's
of the
on point.
triangle?
I'm just trying to see if I got the right way going.
Yep.
Okay. This is the long side of the triangle, right here.
Okay, long side goes towards me. It's like, it goes towards the stack of all the other triangles.
Oh, the long side. Okay, so it goes that way.
alongside. Now pull it down towards those triangles. Alongside the square. Keep moving it down the side of the square. There. There's where it needs to be.
Okay, that's the square.
So fold that up on the square now.
And go sew it.
Yes, yes, we got it. Number 4.
Wow, that one was quick.
And Lori says, you got this, Kathy.
Uh-huh.
You hear me?
I'm like clapping. Yep.
You know what the sad part of this whole thing is?
What?
I'm not a beginner.
But there
You
are,
lie, but it's just today. Last night I laid it all out perfect, and today I am so angrily challenged. It's not.
Me too, Diane. Me too.
and I better plug in my YouTube
We'll be in
Chromebook.
this together. How's that?
Yeah.
Hey, will you guys be glad when I'm on vacation Wednesday and I'll chime in from wherever I'm at and let you
No.
see the site?
I won't be glad.
Nice.
I'll be gone on Wednesday. So if I can stop at
I'll be gone on Tuesday because I have doctor's appointment.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
yeah. But if I can stop at Herman the Sturgeon, the largest sturgeon out.
Herman the
There.
Sturgeon.
Yes, that's his name, Herman the Sturgeon, and he has his own Facebook page. He's about 11 foot tall, but they have a Bigfoot.
I wouldn't want to run into him under the sea.
Yeah. But it's like, I'm
I
going to
thought
stop
sturgeons
there.
were freshwater.
They are. The Columbia River is freshwater.
Yeah.
That's it. He has his own little spot that we stop there. And then if we stop at Multnomah Falls, then I'll go on live there for a while. So you guys can see the thing behind me. I'm going to keep the
Okay.
tablet charged so I can go on at these different times we stop. I'm going to keep you guys entertained when I can.
Sounds like fun.
In Paris, Tennessee, they have a huge catfish.
Okay, they're done. They're done. They're done.
Okay, now Kathy, you're going to do your next little triangle settings that
No.
aren't going to be fun.
Wait,
My
can I
curtain
set
just
these?
stole
Do
one.
these go like this?
Yes, that's where those sit. You're going to do a little bit of trimming there. But it's like, it's hard to say. You want to do the trimming now?
Well, what do you want me to trim? You want me to even it up?
Okay. The best way to teach you how to trim, I'll turn my camera down for what we need right now, is in your 1 corner on your cutting board, take that unit you just made, put the square down in the 1 corner. This is the easiest way I know to tell you how to square. And then you take a ruler and you'll go from the 5-inch down to the 5-inch. And that's where you'll trim. That is the easiest way to tell you.
So this should be 5 by 5?
It's yeah, it goes out 5. It's half of a 5-inch square. Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. Who stole my favorite ruler?
And so that was the easiest way I could describe it,
Who stole my favorite ruler?
because what I did is I took my 45, put it in the corner, and then I trimmed up. But this is easier. And Jean says, thanks, Sandra. Air M&Ms taste so good and no calories. Yes,
Air M&Ms.
Air M&Ms.
Remember.
Those are the best. Okay. This is way bigger than 5 inches.
Yes, because you did you squared up, remember? But see, all of mine now go the 5 to 5.
So make them all 5 by 5. They fit right here, perfect. If I shrink them, they're not gonna fit.
If they're 5 inches, because you got one more step to sew on these.
But is it gonna affect this right here that goes on here? Or no?
Okay, I gotta turn the camera up to see what you're doing. Okay, where is that triangle on your cutting board?
Which one?
Any of those that you just made, that triangle.
Okay, here's one right here.
Okay, now over to your cutting board.
My cutting board's over here.
Pick it up and take it to the cutting board.
It's right here. I don't have to go anywhere.
Yeah, she just has to pick up a couple things.
Yes. Okay, go to the cutting table.
Okay, when you put your square, I put mine down in my 1 corner, but any corner that you pick,
Okay, you're saying 5 by 5, right?
okay, you count over 5, you count up 5 off of each point of your triangle. I'll get it back on the camera here.
Oh yeah, okay, 5.
And 5, and that's where you put your ruler on those 2 5 corners. 5 out, 5 over. And then as long as the corner's in the corner, anything that's at 5. And Patty says the whacking flying geese is 6.5 by 3.5 at the center.
Oh. Okay, this one, they're
Yep,
5.
that's what these wacky 5s will do.
Okay, they're 5 and 5. And this
Okay.
way they're a lot bigger.
Yeah, see, I'm not seeing.
But
You're so far off camera, I can't see you, Kathy.
okay, this way they're a lot bigger. If I put the one right here, it's about 5.
Okay, let me grab that ruler and see.
But I don't want to cut anything.
Now when you're at the 1 down in the corner,
Uh-huh.
no, it's like in the corner of in the square corner. There you go. And when you count up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, this
And
one's
1,
5
2, 3,
going that
4.
way, not going this
5.
way. It's
So
not 5.
see that funky thing that's sticking out, as Patty's saying, wacky.
Wacky, wacky, wacky
Okay.
tobacco.
Just a minute. I'm going to another ruler. Okay, I'm going to my big 6 by 12 ruler.
Yeah, you need a bigger ruler than the triangle is.
Yes. From point to point, it measures 7 inches. That way.
It does.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to show you here. On the triangle here, which you guys can't see because it's against a gray board. Okay, just a minute.
Mine measures 6 1/4.
There, you can see it.
Mhm.
This point to this point, the long edge of the triangle, not the square side, that thing measures 7 inches from this point to that point. And on my ruler, got to get something moved so I can stand it up. Because I want you to see on this. Leave all the other pieces on the table, please, ruler. Okay, right here, my 45 comes off of the 7 and it runs perfectly up over that unit I just put on there. So if you go that way, and your point up here is at 1, 2, 3.5 inches. So anything below this, I could trim off. But if I go this other way, I gotta keep the white paper under there or you guys can't see anything.
Yep.
And this is always the fun part of doing things on TV, on screen. It's like when I go this way, the 5-inch, I'm in the one corner of my cutting board. 5 inches is there, 5 inches is there. And then I just lined up this ruler from 5 to 5 and I trimmed everything above it. That's how that's how I trimmed that corner.
Okay, my corner's already been trimmed. It's down here, but that doesn't matter because it's gonna go in the sink.
See, I can't see what you're pointing at. That long edge that has that little poke out thing, that's what you got to trim that edge now. And that's what I'm trying to show you now.
Okay.
In the, on your cutting board, you can pick any place.
What?
I'm going to move this up to the 4-inch mark. As long as you count up 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 will be number 9 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is over here. So line up the ruler between the 9 and the 5, and you trim anything that's outside of it. It's just a matter of counting.
What if you don't know how to count?
You can count to 5. We have 5 fingers. We have 5 toes.
Doesn't mean I can count to 5. Okay.
So it looks like you did a good job.
There's
And then
that
the
one.
other thing I did is how I trimmed mine was I took this ruler, found where the 45 was. I put the 45 along the square edge in the short triangle. It's like, get that up there. Between the square and the short triangle, I took that 45 and I lined it up. It's like trying to do all this. I lined that 45 up against this edge here and it went right over and trimmed right off at the 5. Really? The 45 lines up here where my little finger is. And then I trimmed that edge off over there.
Okay.
That stands for
So
light.
I showed you 3 different ways you can trim that.
I think I got it,
Pyramid down.
Sandra.
Huh?
I think I got it.
Yeah, it looks like you're trimming it fine. Because if that isn't trimmed correctly, it's not going to sew on correctly.
Exactly.
So I'll put up some of these rulers. I only had 3 of them out here to demonstrate.
I think
But
I'm
the
gonna
important part is
3
on
and a
that
half
one,
from the
3 and a
point.
half.
because she did 2 3/4 inch squares. So we needed to trim that up before we get to the next step.
Hey, back.
Okay, so is it okay to put them back on the?
Number, damn it.
Yeah, put them back on your design board.
Down.
Okay, now that other, you're gonna grab those other 8 purples you have.
Mm-hmm.
I'll turn my design board to what we're working on.
Okay, these little ones right here.
Okay, you're off camera again. Your whole pressing board's on in the camera. There you go. Yeah, those ones there are going to lay on each
Like this.
side.
Like this.
You're
Correct?
off camera.
1, 2, like that.
No, that's your background color, isn't it?
Yes.
Your purple. Take your purple.
This purple?
It's like, yes, that purple is now going to lay against your pyramid. and the long side stays on the outside edge. So the long side stays off to the outside edge. So now you're gonna make one of those funky pieces like Diane had already.
I don't know what you're talking.
Okay.
I only have 4 of these, but I have 8 sides. So
Okay. Oh, you have to, you didn't do your other cut. Those all need to be cut now. Do you know how to do that?
yeah, just line them up again. Hold on.
Yeah, you have to line them up with your ruler, find a center point.
No problem.
And Nancy says, "What you eating, Diane?" And Tom says, "I made Diane a cheeseburger."
Yep.
Good job, Tom.
Sounds good.
He made cheeseburgers last night. I had him make me an extra one for today.
Oh, okay.
I love cheeseburgers.
While I
Okay.
was making my spaghetti sauce for the trip, I made me a small batch.
Bye. You don't have to go to QFC or Q, whatever it is.
Yeah.
For what?
Come on.
Yeah, Dave, you don't have to go to the pharmacy because it's not ready.
No, some of it is.
One?
Was yours ready, honey?
No, it wasn't.
Ask them if they've heard from about the hydrocodone, okay? Please.
For what? For mine?
It's be $13 for prescription supposed to cost $1.16.
Really?
Mhm.
Oh, I bet it is Lori Clark, that turkey smell. There was a show on one of my 911s or something.
Huh?
They went into a factory that smelled like Thanksgiving dinner, and it was the oils they was using that made pumpkin pie spice.
Oh, I love pumpkin pie.
And Nancy had a cheese dog and baked potato. So far, I'm having Parmesan cheese rice crackers.
I had a cheeseburger and potatoes. Mm,
Okay. Cut.
you already got your bite.
You sharing with the dog?
She's always, yeah, I always share. I give her a bite, whatever I'm eating, unless it was something dogs can't have. Down, down. And I gave her a piece of hamburger meat a while ago when she was standing on her tippy toes.
You want more?
So she was dancing around on her little tippy toes. So I gave her a little piece.
Okay. Is that how it's supposed to look?
Yeah.
Well, no. Your long side's on the wrong side. Your long side should be pointing to your white. On mine, my long side is against my background. The corner square that you have in there. Do you have your
This one?
corner?
That one? That I just did?
No, where's your background 3.5-inch square?
Right here.
Okay, your long side needs to go against, it's gonna be on running right alongside that white square. And that white square is gonna look tiny.
So it goes like that.
Yes,
Like that.
so you have to turn all those ones, the long side against your corner. Those 3.5-inch squares. Just turn all
Okay.
those that you
I
have
got
left.
it.
Just
I got it. I got it. I capiche.
Yep.
Can I tell you this block is a pain in the ever loving?
Patootie.
Yeah, patootie. That's not what I was thinking, but yeah. Uh,
Now, what Patty says she's making sounds interesting. Digus Day sausage?
what kind of
What?
sausage? Say it again.
Dingus? Dyngus. Day
Dang
sausage.
it.
Dungus.
Or-
It must be a brand.
Okay,
like it.
so
Now you see where you have empty spaces down there at the bottom of your triangle? That's where you take those other pieces you have left and put your long sides to the outside. You have some of your background. You have some triangles left, right?
yes, yes.
They're not missing pieces. They're not extras that you need to store in a baggie. They will be placed point up towards your triangle, that big triangle you made. The points go up in that intersection.
They're going up, Sandra.
Okay. Yep, I see them now. You're in camera zone now. Perfect. Right now, you're at the closest part of the camera towards me.
So it looks like that.
Okay. Now on the side towards me, take your white or your background, just flip it up over that triangle. And they're the same size triangles, so they flip. And then you're going to sew that edge. And they're not all the same because the other side, when you flip it up, you sew the other edge.
Yeah, because it's opposite.
So I'm going to sew on this edge right here where they just laid across each other. It's the edge you're going to sew. Dingus Day, Easter Monday holiday.
Whoops.
Okay. Well, what was it? Friday night was National Beer Day, or Friday was National Beer Day, and my grandson goes, "Oh, I missed my holiday."
Was that Austin?
No, Austin's not old enough to say that, but
Oh,
well, because he doesn't drink beer. Austin doesn't like beer.
I don't like beer either. Hurts my stomach.
I don't like the taste. I don't like the taste nor the smell.
I don't even like the taste.
Okay,
Right.
it looks like you're getting them all pinned correctly, and if you sew where the pin is, they should work fine.
Now I drink a wine cooler.
No.
My
yeah.
daughter does the Mike's Hard Lemonades, those frozen slushy things, margaritas.
yeah.
Oh, I love margaritas.
Oh, I love. Get me a frozen strawberry margarita. Put a strawberry on top.
Just give me a peach slushy. I am a slushy girl.
Well, I think I sewed it upside down.
Non-alcohol.
Well,
Uh-oh,
riddling diddly.
Diane.
I am a non-alcohol person.
Me too.
I'm not old
Well,
enough
I
yet.
don't drink much. I don't drink
Not
much,
old
but-
enough.
I'm not old enough yet.
Well, when I drink, it's for the meal. When I have my strawberry frozen margarita, it is with the meal.
It's like
So I don't drink on an empty stomach.
I had the flu the time that we were supposed to go up to the Mexican restaurant. Because I knew there was something I was missing out on and I couldn't think about it. It's like, I missed the birthday going up for Mexican food and the virgin margarita. Because I don't know what they taste like.
I also like a pina colada.
Oh,
And
no.
everybody says if you just have a slushy, it's the same thing. Just add some alcohol.
Well, kind of, but not really.
But it's like, I don't know. because I've
No,
never
it
had a
tastes little
margarita,
different. Yeah. It tastes a
virgin
little-
or otherwise. But Melinda says, "Oh, you'll drink one with alcohol, Mom." And it's like, no, I won't,
Why?
because
want
I
your mom to
don't.
get
I don't
sick?
drink. I don't drink at all.
Mm. That's not cool to say
Put a
that.
dab in there.
It's like it's just me. Yeah, I don't.
That's not cool for Melinda to have said that.
And a little bit of peach schnapps in there.
Well, they keep saying Mom's gonna get. They're gonna get Mom drinking one day, and it's like I have no want or desire to drink.
And if you drink, you're gonna get sick to death, sick.
No, not if you only have like one little drink. It's not gonna make her sick.
But it's like
And if you have it with a meal, hey,
But I still
you
tell
probably
'em-
won't even feel it.
I still tell them it's my choice if I drink or don't drink. It's like
Right.
I don't know where you guys got the drinking because it sure wasn't from Mom and Dad. I says, even though my husband sometimes I thought was driving me to drink. It's like,
Well, that's the beauty of having a husband and a wife. You know, he may be driving you to drink, but at least he's there driving.
but it's like my husband would drink beer all the time, but he never had hard liquor.
Oh, you think she'd rather have the pot?
Mm.
Sort of.
But it's like I didn't do that either.
I
I
never
miss
did that.
Goody Two Shoes. And Patty
I
says
never
it's a
did any
Catholic
of
holiday
the
in a
other
Polish community. And then
Mm.
June says, doesn't she have to sew that on her block first? We have to make these triangle units to make our flying geese unit that's huge.
Which I think is ridiculous, but
It's just to get that extra star point. And then Nancy says, LOL,
Yeah.
I know Sandra. Yes. It's, if
No.
you're a non-drinker, they can't force you to drink.
mm-mm.
No, nobody forces
And
me.
they shouldn't
I
even
love
try.
I like a strawberry pinion, margarita. I like it.
Well, when I go to McDonald's during the summer, when they have the slushies, they have 2 flavors. Everybody says, do you know it'd be better if you put vodka in it? And it's like, oh, I have no problems with the way it is. So why would I add vodka?
If you add alcohol to a drink, it makes me too hot. In the summertime, it's just too hot.
Wow. And June says it's a holiday here for the kids. They don't have school today either in town. Okay.
Hmm.
See, our
Oh.
spring break is just starting or just getting over.
Yeah, Tom just said they don't have school here either.
Okay, June.
So they're probably on spring break.
And Nancy says, I'm crazy enough on my own. Yes.
Yes, she is.
Hey, I didn't say I wasn't crazy.
Hey, we all love a little crazy.
Speak for yourself.
Crazy dog.
Okay, June.
I can tell you Kathy has Ritz crackers
Mm-hmm.
because that's what I can see on the cutting
Yeah.
pressing board.
Only a couple.
I know my box says I can have 15 crackers is the serving on my rice crackers.
Hmm.
And Ritz crackers say a serving, I think, is 7 crackers because mine are super thin. And then mine are made of rice, which is better for us than the gluten that's in the flour, which is Ritz.
I like Ritz. with the
Oh.
cheese that comes in a can?
I like cheese.
No. I don't like that cheese in the can.
We like club crab.
Club, yes.
Oh yes, Nancy.
But it's
Yes, yes, yes.
Club. Okay, this one. Yes.
One of these days, Kathy, we're gonna have a Zoom not a YouTube just a Zoom that anybody that's in the chat can come on and just be on the Zoom only, not on the live stuff. Out in YouTube world.
Hmm.
It is so much more fun meeting and sewing with other friends that we only get to see their names.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But who's to say they'll come on the Zoom?
Well, there's more and more people getting braver.
True.
I hope so. I hope they realize that, we're all buddies.
Diane, can you see who I have or no?
We're all friends.
No, we only see your ironing board.
You gonna see my chase?
No, your camera
Oh,
is
I
down
cannot
on
see
the
who you
pressing
have.
board.
You have a guest star?
Jen, can you move the computer up? They
Tilt
cannot
the
see.
laptop back.
Yeah,
Please.
Jen's doing it.
You
There.
have a
Thank
guest
you,
star?
Jen.
There we go. Say hi, ladies.
Guess
Missed
who
ya.
Nancy says I would?
Chasers. I
Say we
heard you
missed
got
you.
bearded.
Kathy, did you hear what I just said?
No, I did not.
Guess who Nancy said I would?
She would what?
She'd go on a Zoom,
Oh, would you, Nancy?
Oh,
not a YouTube, but a Zoom.
How many of you all in
Nancy.
chat would go on a Zoom?
guess who, Nancy?
I would too.
Tom would. Tom
If you
would
could get my tablet,
All
dog.
right, she opened the
go on a
door.
Zoom and sew with us.
Nancy says, meow,
Oh.
Chase.
Get his tablet. You can do it on your phone. Yep, you can. I can Zoom on my phone.
Mm-hmm. That's me, Jean. That's why I can only drink margaritas.
One of the what?
Oh,
I got one.
what?
The other one's on the tripod. I told you.
Yeah. That's what she's saying, just on the Zoom privately, no YouTube.
Yes.
Mhm.
Like I sew through Messenger live with
That was there.
Peggy. It's like, as long as it's not the live, more people are willing. As long as
know.
it's not live.
What?
Beverly said she would.
Okay.
I wouldn't worry about somebody.
Anybody else?
That's weird.
What?
You just need a phone that's Zoom compatible or a laptop,
Yeah.
unless you have the
Or-
camera to go with your desktop.
Or a tablet.
Yes. And if you don't have that, but you have Messenger, we could always go through. Donna
Yeah.
Dixon says me too. We
Okay.
could always go
Yeah.
through Messenger
And just
if
join
they
them.
don't have the other part. But you
But
still have to
that's-
have the cam.
Messenger's is good, but it doesn't come in very clear.
Right. But it's still. And it's just one of
Do
those
you all
things.
have, I got a
Yeah.
question. Do you
No,
guys have a heart on your, up there by where you chat? Is there a heart up there? You guys see one?
No.
It's not on my tablet. It is on it's on my iPad. Comes a, and when they press
Oh.
it, it goes stringing up
I
through.
got a green check mark by Zoom.
Okay,
It's
so
down by
you don't have
chat.
the red heart.
Uh-uh.
Okay,
I only do on my tablet if I'm on YouTube.
okay. So no, they just started doing this.
Yes.
So where you write in what you're gonna say in the chat, there should be a red heart up there, and then you hit the heart.
And it just shoots,
Yeah,
them
Hit
across
the heart,
YouTube.
Beverly. Hit the heart. It makes YouTube
Oh,
see
I'm
it.
not in chat.
Yeah. But it's like, I don't have it on my Chromebook.
Yes, Nancy, we can. Valerie would like to come on with us.
Okay.
So all of you guys, all that have the
just
heart next to it, like right here, is a heart. Diane, you see
Yes.
it? Diane. Who's not? with
Oh, no, I can't see it.
Okay, the heart's right here.
Oh,
Okay, you hit
okay,
the heart. Okay, you hit the heart, and it sends a whole bunch of hearts.
Yeah,
saying that
it
you
shoots
love
them
this
up
channel.
across the screen.
It says that you love this channel. Now Diane's looking. Okay, you see the heart. Okay, right
yeah,
here. Where did it go? Oh, it's right
Okay.
here. Okay,
So-
you see it right here? Gonna hit it?
yeah, I see it.
Okay.
And
I'm
you
hitting
can
it.
pop that up and it does other things besides the heart.
Yeah. I guess I'm out of hearts. Yeah, but it's got a lot of other stuff like the smiley face, 100%, this, that, and the other.
Yes. It
so-
has some different things it says on there. I was playing
One
with that.
here, and it looks
Oh, it's on your tablet? Okay.
for it.
Oh, now it's going.
Yeah.
Jean, I would have been on them before. I would come
Yep.
on Zoom. Okay, a lot of people would come on Zoom with us. That's good to know.
But not on the live.
Right.
But not on live. Yep.
And it's like, so everybody see if you got Zoom where it can go on your phone or your tablets that you got. And then we'll go from there.
Yep.
And you can come, usually on those, you can come and go as you want. You don't have to actually stay. And I shouldn't say that you can't. You can come on Zoom and voice only if you don't have the camera, but you have to have a microphone.
Okay. Oh, where's the heart? I don't see no heart. I see a heart by Nancy. I see a heart by Donna.
It's down when you go to make a comment, when you're on somebody's, it's in the chat part. But it's only on my
It's
iPad.
not on my. It's not on my phone.
Yeah. So your phone hasn't updated to it because you have an Apple phone. It should bring it on.
No, I don't.
Oh, that's where you
Mine's
got
a
the Android.
Motorola.
It so far it's an Apple thing, I think. Because I go,
Might be.
because
What kind of
we
phone
can
you got
send
then?
them to Facebook Live, but I haven't been able to send them off of someplace else. And then all of a sudden the other day it was like, what the heck is this?
Yeah, well, let me do it.
I'm sorry.
And
Yeah, you got me all hyped up for nothing.
I'm sorry.
because that counts as something also on the other side. I don't know what it means. But it's like,
Store and Bartell.
and my flying geese unit is 3.5 by 6.5, just like Patty G said it was.
He's just getting a couple of things, Jen.
I'm trimming up my giant flying geese unit.
Add a title. Oh, no, I'm not adding a title.
And Jean says, Beverly says, I have been on Zoom before with Lisa Capon and crew. Okay.
Oh, wow.
I've been missing you over on that one when I go to Lisa Capon.
Oh, I love Lisa.
And Jean says, I also do the room feature in my Facebook group, and you can see each other and chat. And so I don't have a heart. But this giant
I don't
flying,
have a heart either.
because this is technically a giant flying geese unit.
Oh, but I know where a heart is.
Dianne, here's one advantage to that not being a big triangle. These joints line up perfectly.
Well, it would even because
Yeah.
these two pieces, that's a
Yeah.
green and that's a white on mine.
Yeah.
So those two pieces get sewed together and it would still line up.
Yes. But I mean, this here, they perfectly line up.
You wouldn't have that to have to line it up.
But it's just one of those things. It's like I was trying to picture how would I quilt this? And it's like the melons works the best. See, on mine down in chat, I don't even think I have on my Chromebook, I don't think I have anything. I have limited. I can put all sorts of poo. It's like, people,
Are you the poo person?
well, I could put all the, it's like I have purple poo in one thing and brown poo is in people. Does that make sense?
Of course. Unless they each of them make some purple poo.
See, I like all the purple hearts. See, there's mine. I like all the purple hearts.
Nothing wrong with that.
My signature is been all purple hearts.
Oh, see, these are all showing up pink.
They're kind of a purpley pink, yes. It's a weird color. But on the tablet, I don't get as good color as the other part.
Mine come up purple, see?
Yeah, if I do just the purple one, that's normally. But why can't they put those pink ones in purple? Why does purple only have the one heart?
I know. That's okay.
When I send text messages, I use the purple heart. When I do other messages, I normally do the purple heart. And in the comments,
On to the next triangle.
I want those to be changed. I want all those pink to be purple.
Well, can you
I'm not
change?
demanding or anything.
Can you change them?
No.
No, it's the people that make the. They're the only ones who can make the changes.
Yeah. Now I can't get out of search emojis. I'm stuck now. But it's just one of those things. Each apparatus, each operating system, it depends on what they want us to have. You know, just like a lot of people, they will take and put hats on their head and whatnot and play while they're in the Zoom.
Well,
And-
and sometimes it depends on your carrier.
And I can't do that. The most I got to add to it was not
Oh, you
much.
mean the playing? Oh, I can do that.
It's like when you did the birthday thing.
Let's see. If I
see,
can do it.
Nancy, guess who Nancy put up prettier purpley things?
Those are cute.
More. I got background effects.
Okay,
Raise
back to the
hand.
block. I'm going back to the block.
Now I have a heart.
You have all those pieces, so Kathy?
Look on my picture.
Yes, I do.
I had a heart.
I'm ironing them.
Okay. And see, I changed my YouTube emoji to a sewing machine,
I know, I saw that. That's cute.
or my picture, I should say, not my
that's cute.
I
emoji.
got my boot. Nobody would know me without my boot.
That's
Now
true,
that I-
Diane. You and your boot are legends in their own time.
Yeah. Well, no matter what name I came in by, they would know it's me because of my boot.
Yep.
Booty.
The boot. I'm gonna give you the boot.
Because like when people comment on my YouTube thing, I sign it with a purple heart when I write back to them.
No, that was all my girlfriend used to wear. She didn't wear tennis shoes. She didn't wear dress shoes. She wore her cowboy boots. And
Emily's wedding was cowboy boots.
well, yeah, she was married once. Then she tried to help somebody else out and let her come and stay with her. And
She took the husband.
she took the husband. You know,
But it's like, yeah.
You just can't trust people these days.
well, if he'd have been a good man, he wouldn't have fooled around with it. Even if she wanted to. Or even if he wanted to, he shouldn't have.
And then it's like, how many people watch that new brother husband thing? I have not watched it. I don't even like the commercials.
And I want to watch that. I want to see how those two guys try to get along together, sharing one woman.
Well, and she's that poor guy when she said, well, I want to have a baby. It's like, what is the other guy's plumbing's goofed up? That's what I said to myself.
Think he's already been snipped. And when she has a baby, who will be the daddy?
They all will be the daddy, just like on Sister Wives. I still watch that going. I hope
Well, no,
Cody
they
gets,
have their own children.
yeah. But he, just think of the child support he would have had to pay. Beverly watches it. It's a crazy show. I haven't watched it yet.
Sister
Okay.
wife,
The Sister Wives I watch.
I've watched it, and they do get jealous. And
Yes.
they don't want new.
But his attitude has went so bad. They say women PMS. He's got PMS. He thinks he's God's gift to man.
He thinks it's God's gift to women.
And that now that they should be listening to him, he should be able to tell them what to do. Well, I think it's a few years late, buddy. And I says, I'd be out the door.
I wouldn't have been in the door to begin with.
But there's some people, they want to have kids, but they don't want the husband attached. And I think they thought that's what they could do. No, you're still
No.
attached. You're still
Sister
legally
wives.
bound.
Sister wives was they go into it see, they come from a plumiguous, I can't say the word, can't get it out. Anyway, they come from that kind of culture.
Polygamous
Yes,
Yeah.
polygamous.
or
Where
polygamy. It's like, I don't know what you call it that, but I think it's polygamy.
but they come from that kind of culture where that's what you do.
Yeah. Well, because his dad was one of those and his so-and-so was one of those. It's like, yeah, he thinks he's the
Women.
king. Exactly, Beverly.
Several of the women that he has.
But I guess
Yeah.
now, by the
Also,
sounds, the girls are going against him for them taking their money because Robin never worked. Robin never worked. So how can Robin have their money? It's like legally, Robin has no rights to those others' money. Just like when
okay. Robin
Chris-
is the first one, right?
Robin's
Is it
what?
first wife?
No, Mary's number one. Mary's number one wife.
Yeah, because she's the oldest.
No, she was the first married, and Robin's the last one that has the kids under the age of whatever. But she's using their money to pay for their babysitter, their nanny. She's homeschooling them, and she's paying this nanny to do that too. It's like she can't take the other gal's money to support her kids.
If her husband says, because he controls it all.
But see, Christine, when she sold her house, she said she wasn't given the money because she needed it to start her own life. And I think it's great.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I was glad for Christine. And Janelle has never, it's like they wanted a sperm donor.
Well,
Is what
no,
they wanted.
They wanted the loving family unit.
Yeah,
But what they got,
screwed
that
up.
goes against all human instinct. Humans do not share their mate. They just don't.
There's times
It's
I
like-
wouldn't give anybody mine. There was times I'd give him up.
Well, there might have been times when you would like to give him up, but really,
Yes.
you wouldn't.
And Robin
And
said
you
she
wouldn't
didn't
have
go
wanted
in
to
because
marry.
she wanted the polygamous life. But Robin is very much in love with Cody, but she will not admit it.
Yeah, I don't get it either. But to each their own, I guess. She got into that with her eyes wide open.
And how he can control them to just up and move in the middle of the night. But Mary wants to do every single thing for Cody, and he just ignores her. Because there's something, just because she was catfished, I don't think that's the actual problem. Just because she was catfished, that is not their
By
problem.
him or by what? I missed that part.
Catfished?
Uh-huh.
When Cody started ignoring her more and more and more, not coming over, not sharing the house, he never stayed overnight with Mary anymore. So she went online and she found somebody found her to talk to.
Uh-huh.
Well, she thought it was a woman and it was a guy or something. I don't remember which way it went, but they wasn't the real person that she was talking to, and they was trying to get things out of her.
Oh yeah, wanting her to send
But
money.
yeah, but Cody, Beverly says Cody doesn't like Mary, but it's like he treats her more like she was raped. It's like, but she wasn't raped. She found a friend that talked to. So in his world, would this me being on YouTube with you guys, would he consider that wrong? Just because you have somebody to
Probably
talk
because
to?
men can watch it. Because men can watch it. That's why.
But it's just one of those things.
Because in
You
the
know,
polygamous sect, the female is to have nothing to do with any other male. And she's not to call attention to herself in any way. Which I'm like, you people are full of bunk.
Yeah.
Because even if she's not trying to call attention to herself, people are going to see her. She's got to go to work, or
But-
she's having her babies. Or are they going to have them all at home? Not everybody can do that.
It's like, Mary only had the one, but it's like, and then those girls, they started that jewelry business and they give all the credit went to Lisa's back for a little bit. And
Ladies, and welcome
they
back.
give Robin all the credit of that business so she can have money. Those girls didn't have to do that, but they did. They let Robin make some money. Well, they wasn't selling much because I didn't want one of their sister wife rings.
Yeah, I saw those rings. And it's like two hands holding a heart. Well, I got news for them. Those rings have been around a long time.
Isn't that something that with the Celtic or something like
Yes.
that?
Yes.
Because I think my daughter's engagement ring was that, or her wedding ring. Of the last marriage she had.
Yeah.
It's like, I still have my wedding ring on because I didn't divorce him. So I earned the right to wear my wedding ring for life.
Well, it's like I earned every wrinkle, every scar, everything I've got. Everything goes together to make me.
Yeah.
And all the trials and tribulations we've all been through goes together to make us.
And when Mary was selling her clothes on Facebook Live, when she's selling those clothes that she does, and I was right there when Mary bought that bed and breakfast that used to belong to her family. I was there yelling, go for it, just move there, drop Cody, drop everybody. Because
Yeah,
they had
I
to
would've dropped
prove
him in
if they
an New York
loaned her the
second.
money
I
or
wouldn't have
not.
been with him.
It's like, you work for your money. You paid for your house payment. You made this, you made that. Beverly,
Yeah,
hello,
wait for it.
Lisa. Thank you so much for your awesome gift and lovely note. Yes.
Welcome back, Lisa.
There's plenty of fish in the sea.
Yes.
And maybe you find somebody that will appreciate. Not somebody that will sit there and have a cow because the person you thought you were talking to turned out to be a different kind of person.
It's like
I mean,
Melinda's taken her 3 wedding rings and she's had them put into one. And she's got so many rings on her finger. I said, you wear that to clean restrooms? It's like that ring would be off my finger. It wouldn't be going to no restroom.
Well, sounds like
But-
she doesn't have a problem attracting a man. It's just hating him.
She doesn't want commitment anymore. It's like when Dave, this last one, it's like she says, I'm not marrying. It's divorces are too expensive, annulments are expensive, everything too expensive, and it's like too many broken hearts.
Oh,
And
that's a shame.
we're just meant to be single. I'm
No.
single, not by choice.
I don't think we're meant to be single, but some people seem
like
like they are. They
Ronnie's
they
married,
never
but
meet the right person.
Ronnie's married for the 2nd time and she still has not changed her name. She says, if they can't take me keeping my maiden name, my last name, she says
Yeah.
it's not worth getting married. Because I should be able to pick what I want. I was born with this last name. I'm going to keep this last name.
See, that's what I think is so haywire.
And
Is that women have to give up their last name.
you don't have to. Even
But
back
it's
when we was
expected.
married 50 plus years ago, I could have kept my maiden name.
Well, when the preacher pronounces you man and wife and then announces you to the public as Mr. and Mrs.,
Well,
he doesn't usually call out your maiden name.
Well,
Uh,
they now, if you choose not to take his last name, they announce you so-and-so and so-and-so. They now do that.
cool.
I didn't know that was an option. My
Eh.
50, almost 51 years ago, I did not know that was an option I could pick. Hi, Mona did what? She says, hi, Kathy, Dianne, Sandra, Gladys. Not in that order.
Hi,
I was just
Mona.
naming us all.
Oh,
Hi,
Gladys
Mona.
found her something good to eat. What you got, Gladys? You got pudding?
Tapioca.
She had
Oh.
tapioca.
Yeah,
I hear the
tapioca.
bottom straight.
Finished it. They spilled on my
No,
shirt.
no tapioca. No tapioca.
That's one thing that
Mom.
you'll never catch in my hand. No puddings, any way, shape, or form.
Oh, I love pudding.
Me too.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Yes, 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 yes.
Pudding is good. It
Do
has
you like
milk and eggs.
banana, what's it called? Banana, the kind that you have vanilla wafers and the pudding and all
Yeah,
that?
banana pudding.
No,
Yeah, banana
No.
pudding.
no.
Oh, that's
The
good.
only pudding I like is the lemon that's in lemon meringue, but throw away the
Oh,
crust
yes.
and the meringue. I like the lemon,
Don't
but
get
it's like,
crust in the meringue. Are you kidding? The meringue is egg white.
yeah, that's gross. I don't like the texture or the taste.
Okay, is that right?
Do you do the same for pie, Sandra?
Yes, I do the same for all pies.
That's what she was saying.
That's
She was
looking
gonna
good
throw away
there,
the crust.
Kathy.
But that looks good, Kathy.
But it's still a bunch of pieces, huh?
Yeah. No, not a bunch.
Yeah, it's like I have the geese units. I've got 3 of them sewed together and one's waiting for you.
See, you go ahead of me.
No, I'm waiting
No, you got 3 sewn together. And then you're
because
waiting on
once
the
you get
last
them
one.
figured out, you go for it. It's
I
like
don't
when
have-
you turn that magic chair around, you're gone.
All right,
Okay.
I'm gonna assume, okay, this is just an assumption
Yes,
that now I take, let me show you. Ah, Jen moved her
that's
thing
what I
away.
want you to tell me
far
what you're
away.
going to do next.
Okay,
That's what I really want you to do.
okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take these and put them over here, correct? Because
Yes,
that's the
one.
perfect fit, see?
Yes,
And so on and so on.
but do one at a time times 4. Each one of those units, one at a time, and then you'll come back, press them open.
Do I line the seams up?
I did. I lined
Okay.
my seams up.
That's what I'm gonna do.
And yes, Nancy, I don't like puddings, salad dressings, mayonnaise,
you'll have to
sour
excuse Sandra,
cream,
she's
cream
weird.
cheese. There are so many
I
foods
don't-
that I do
don't
not
have-
eat.
I don't like sour cream or cottage cheese or ricotta either.
Cottage cheese, if I have pineapple, I can eat maybe a 1/4 cup every year
Yeah.
because
Well, that's
I
right.
just I get to the point I
Tolerant.
crave just having that pineapple and that cottage cheese. And
You're
it's been,
lactose intolerant, so you're not
Yes.
supposed to.
but it's been 5 years since I had cottage cheese with pineapple.
Yeah, I don't eat cottage cheese. I love pineapple. Skip the cheese, cottage cheese, skip the pineapple.
You go into some of these places, the restaurants that do have cottage cheese, and the people just flood it with salt and pepper. It's like, it just turns my taste buds right off to eat that cottage cheese.
With salt and
That is-
pepper?
They just flood it with salt and pepper.
I like cottage cheese with salt,
And Terry,
not
last
pepper.
time we went out to dinner, he ordered cottage cheese. And he did that. He just flooded it with salt and pepper. And it's like, well, that's gross and disgusting.
Well, I don't even put salt on my eggs. I don't need salt and pepper on a steak.
Well, I have to put like salt on in my potatoes when they're cooking. I don't have to put it on later.
Now potatoes, French fries. The French fries, you need plenty of salt. I'm just,
No, I
They're
don't
just-
put salt on my fries.
they're
Well,
just not French
The
fries
ones from
without.
the McDonald's and that, they're already too salty to me.
I love McDonald's fries.
I don't.
Only if they're
They're
warm.
skinny and hard.
No.
Theirs are too small. I prefer steak fries or
Yeah.
JoJo's.
Yeah, steak fries.
And
are better.
JoJo's without the breading. I don't like the JoJo's that they put it in a bag of flour, salt, and pepper, and then they dip them in the deep fryer. But JoJo's roasted with the chicken, oh, those are the best.
What about seasoned curly fries?
Arby's
No,
curly
not
fries are okay.
Yeah,
Jack makes pretty
not
good
a
ones.
big fan.
Jack in the Box
Seasoned
makes good
curly
ones.
fries are okay if that's all you got.
I made purple curly fries.
And they were good, huh?
Yep. I would
You
go
need
make
to be
purple
careful.
curly fries right now,
What, baby?
but it's like I'm making sure Kathy's doing things right.
Well, you got a while.
I
'cause of
know,
Easter,
we'll be off
right?
for.
No, you're fine. I just want to make sure you're doing it correctly. I don't want no Jack to come out.
Well, I mean, at her 4. What time you got, Kathy?
2:37.
Yeah. So what time's it for you? 4:37?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm getting off at 4 because I got baseball. And just to let you guys know, okay, Wednesday, there are 2 games on. One's at 10 and one's at 1. And I'm going to miss them to be here with you all.
Good girl.
I'm sorry for that.
No,
But
you're
it's like I'll be on the road, so
On the road again.
'cause I don't know what time we're actually leaving. My son's leaving at 9 a.m.
At 9 a.m.
Oh, Mona says there's no potato I don't like. And Nancy says purple. How do you get purple potatoes? You can actually buy purple seed potatoes
Oh,
and
Sandra
grow
grew them.
purple potatoes. I grow
I
my
don't
own
like
purple
the little
potatoes.
golden.
yummy.
That's the only thing I grow in my little flower bed garden spot. You can buy purple potatoes. When you go into the grocery in the produce section, you might find a bag that's got like baby yellows and reds in it. And there's usually little purple ones in there because they grow quite smaller. But the purple potatoes, they recommend for people on dialysis, and they're good for heart health and something else.
But isn't that what they said about sweet potatoes?
Yeah, when you have a white potato, like the red russets and the reds and the russets, where they got more of a
Oh.
white meat.
I love the russet.
What happened? All of a sudden, my volume just went sky high.
Oh.
Did you hit it?
No, I was
Remember-
working on the,
It's
I
like,
wasn't anywhere near it.
but when you buy, I buy the purple seed potatoes, and then I'm going to put them in the closed basket this time. I'm going to put I'm buying potting soil, and as soon as I get back from my vacation, I'm going to put them in a closed baskets.
Why not put them in the ground?
The ground's down at the end of my feet where the laundry baskets, you build it up and it stays softer. And then you just keep layering dirt in it and it just gives you a deeper, easier. Then when it's all done, you just dump them on a tarp. And here's the potatoes you just pick real fast. No shovel involved. That hand digging all my where my purple potatoes are. Yes, they're good for cholesterol.
Okay. I
Lois
can't
knows
find it.
about the heart health with the purple potatoes.
Well, the first time I heard about purple potatoes was from you.
Yeah, and a
Yeah.
lot of people did not know they existed.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Hmm.
they say for a person on dialysis, it's good to have the purple potatoes. They're better for them. They're not as much starch. You guys want to see something that's very unusual? Cut a potato, put it in a jar, and put it in the fridge and let it sit there overnight. And
Yeah.
there'll be all this gray foamy stuff up top. Well, it's bringing out the bad things for us. I've been putting my potatoes cut like Thanksgiving, any big dinner. I prepare my potatoes. I put them in a gallon jar and I sit them in the fridge. That way, the next day I don't have to take the time to peel them and whatnot.
Uh-huh.
And they always get the uckiest water and this gray foam on top. I just dump it all out, rinse them all off, cook them. I found out it was actually a smart thing I've been doing all these years is bringing out the starches.
Oh. Does it change flavor?
No, it doesn't change the flavor. But a sweet potato and the purple potato don't put out that gray foam.
Really?
Because when I buy a sweet potato for sweet potato fries, it's more than enough French fries for several meals. I just
Oh,
leave them in the refrigerator in the water. And
my
I'll make,
aunt used to make the best sweet potato pie. Oh,
I
and
don't
see,
know.
good stuff.
Lois
Okay.
says they are hard to get in stores. I started to grow ours this year. Well, I'm glad. Keep the soil as loose as you can, Lois. You'll get the bigger potatoes. The looser the soil can be, you'll get the bigger potatoes. In other words, they're just littles all the time. And Beverly says, yes, I've seen the gray foam on the potatoes. Yes.
Yeah.
To me, that is disgusting.
Okay.
I thought there was something wrong with my potatoes, but it's like I had peeled 10 pounds of potatoes. I didn't have time to go to the store while the store was closed. And I cut a piece off and ate it raw, and it tasted fine. So
Just mix in a little topsoil.
I just went ahead and used them, and then to find out later that that was the thing we need to do. Dialysis patients are asked to soak their potatoes overnight. It helps take out some of the bad starches, I guess.
Well, see, when I cook, okay, if I'm making French fries, that might be a good idea. But if I'm
Yeah.
making potato salad, I cook my potatoes in their skin.
Yeah, and then Lois, in your barrels, you got a lot of good potting soil. Yeah, that foam, you could actually pick it up and put it in your hand. It reminded me more of meringue than it did foam. It's like it was a harder foam. It was altogether different texture for a foam. But I thought something was wrong. I don't take time to smell it because it's like, I would probably not eat the food. I eat by what it looks like and what it smells like. You can cook broccoli and that in the house. I will gag on any food. It doesn't matter to me.
Broccoli? Ugh.
I
Yeah.
love broccoli.
And then, so next year, Lois, when you reuse your soil, add back in a little bit more, or this fall, add back in steer manure, because they say you need to put the steer manure in the fall and let it sit in the soil during the winter.
Somebody wants to know what the meeting ID is.
Who wants
No.
to know?
Oh, that's because I'm on
No.
top chat. There's no ID. Sorry,
Yep, no ID,
that's Sue.
whoever, there's no ID.
Yeah. We got a full house. But it's just one of those things.
Yesterday.
I've been adding my manure in the spring because that's what everybody always did as I was growing up. I found out it actually is better for the soil to go in the fall.
Right, because it has time to,
But that's when we
Okay.
got the biggest dang purple potatoes ever. When I did the pig pooey and straw. We had, I mean,
then why
big
don't you do
purple
that again?
potatoes.
Why don't you do that again?
Because I'm putting them above ground now.
Well,
I get so many weeds that's out there that is so terrible. And now we're going to Lois and Sandra's gardening hour. Lois says, okay, I heard that as well. Good advice. Thanks, Sandra. But it's like, I have a friend, she has she calls it a horse pasture that they're renting a house that's out in the country.
uh-huh.
And she turns the whole pasture into purple potato. That's all she grows. And they till it up. Yeah, I think it's called wintering over. But she puts this whole pasture into her purple potatoes. And they till it up twice before they plant back the seed potatoes. Because you have to save your own seed potatoes because they just don't come in. My local hardware store, when I asked about if they could get me purple potatoes, they go, what?
Didn't know what it was.
So
Hey,
we
purple.
saved back I saved back so many potatoes. But I have to store them in my refrigerator vegetable drawer because I only get like 10 or 20 pounds. Hi, Eva.
Hi, Eva.
So I store mine in my vegetable drawer, being I only get like 20 pounds of potatoes because I don't want to lose a potato. And then I'm going to make me some purple cream peas and potatoes. My grandson, Cameron, says he'll try it. He says, I'll try anything once, Grandma.
Well,
It's like,
most kids will try anything once.
but
Yep.
it's just the idea that the cream part turns lavender. You know, some people they eat their food by how it looks, and I can
Well, if
imagine.
it looks bad or smells bad, I ain't eating.
But like Michaela has to have the lavender mashed potatoes. Oh, Lois said she had to order her seed potatoes off of online. Yes. But I save those little tiny ones.
Well, Tom likes the garden, but
I usually have like 20 volunteers every year because they're so little. I can't tell if they're a rock or a potato because they are so little.
Did they have the hydrocodone, Dave? What'd she say?
And how's Kathy doing on her blocks? Oh, she's talking to Dave. I'll wait for that.
I'm working on them, Sandra.
Yeah,
They don't
I'm
know
just
anything.
nobody gonna slow me down. No, I've got to keep on
Starting to
moving.
make me mad.
I'm sorry.
well, it's just whoever's replacing the system. That guy, if he's not the one on call today, he won't respond back. Some people don't take their work home with them.
I know, but somebody else, whoever's replacing them should. you
Yeah,
know.
but if they keep sending the message to him, only he's getting that message.
Were there two of them that you got, Dave? Okay.
Metformin and warfarin.
Uh-huh.
One's sugar, one's blood thinner.
Yep. I abbreviate all mine.
Those two.
I had to leave my house last week because I got a thing. My property taxes now to get reduced have to be resubmitted yearly.
Oh no!
Wow.
So I had to go up, and I'm hoping that being I did not even make close to 40,000. I says, being I
Well,
got half
you
the
can
money,
do
does
that.
that mean I get half my
You
money
can
back?
do it.
Unfortunately, no.
You're my husband. Yes, they will. I was only my mother's daughter and they let me do hers.
But I went up because they needed a copy of my tax return. They needed a copy of my driver's license. And it's like, I'm running low in ink. I better save it for my quilting. So I went up there and let them make the copies.
Better save it for my quilting.
I was going to make a coffee.
Got your I got my priorities.
Yeah. The way she said it.
I did it again.
Because I'm waiting for Kathy for this next step. We're doing it step by step.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Yep.
Slowly
like-
but surely.
They actually,
Oh,
Lois,
yeah.
did you find the blue potatoes? I was gonna order some blue ones to see if they grew any bigger than the purples. My brother thought I was having eggplant when I had purple fries. He thought I was having eggplant, and he thought, "You eat that stuff?" I said, "No, it's purple potatoes."
Is an
And he go-
eggplant white on the inside?
I don't know.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Slow and steady wins the race, Kathy,
Okay.
says Lois.
Honey, you like vegetables. My stomach doesn't.
But when I have my purple fried potatoes with onions and yellow and red and orange peppers in it, oh, that is good. Okay, you couldn't find the blue ones. There is one garden on Dirty Jobs one year. They went to a potato farm and they had red, white, and blue potatoes.
Oh, cool.
Maybe it was just for July 4th.
And it's like,
Food coloring.
and they grew just like everything else. So he goes, I've never heard of it. So they went there and they was all very small, like the purple. Yeah, eggplant is white on the inside. See, I'm not going to buy one to find out. I don't think eggplant would be anything I'd like,
Me neither.
but it's like,
Well,
And-
my husband thinks it's good.
but this farm, they had a once a year thing. They just had like curly fries and they just sold them, and that they put their money back in the farm the next year to do the red, white, and blue curly fries again. They just had a big celebration. Oh, it's like my tablet saying I'm gonna die.
Oh no.
I didn't have it plugged in early enough this morning. I started with 50 some %.
Don't kill the tablet.
I just didn't have it plugged in early enough this morning.
Well, plug it in.
It is plugged in. It's been plugged in since 9:30 this morning.
Oh,
It just doesn't charge.
oh, you need a new charge
The
cord.
only way I eat squash, Nancy, is if you put it in like a pumpkin pie. I do not eat squash any other way.
I'm sorry?
My grandma used to do squash pie, and she did everything like a pumpkin pie with the squash.
Yeah, I
It
don't
was
eat
just a
squash.
paler colored
Right.
pumpkin pie.
Was there any
That's
mail,
all.
Dave? I don't know. He went in the room.
But I will eat a rutabaga.
Rutabaga.
Never had a
Rutabaga.
rutabaga.
It's in the turnip family. It's a root. It's a root vegetable. A root. Oh, Lois has to go for now. Y'all have a good evening and see you next live.
Okay. We'll
Bye,
see you tomorrow,
Lois.
Lois.
You have a good one too, girl.
Yep.
Grandma was given a whole bunch of squash, and she didn't grow pumpkins this one year, and so she made squash pie.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
Courtney, hi, Courtney.
Hey,
Okay.
Courtney.
She says, "Hey, all." She's from the South.
How you doing, huh?
Glad to see you came on today.
You gotta be a Southern girl.
Yeah. How you feeling, Courtney? Hope all's well.
She
Yeah,
just
they're all
called
saying
me.
hi to Courtney and bye to Lois.
Bye, Miss Lois.
Have a good day or good evening, Miss Lois.
Oh, I didn't go check. I should go check Facebook to see if Miss Patty G got her picture posted.
Patty's here, isn't she?
Yeah, but she's been sewing, and it's like I thought I'd go just peek and see if she's done rather than I don't push. Yeah, she's still dealing with her pain.
Aw.
One way to know if I'm putting these on correctly, and I'm glad that it's here, is the seam that I'm,
Yeah, I like that seam in there for that.
I discovered.
That is one nice thing. That way you don't have to guess if you have enough overhang on both ends.
Or if you're sewing on the wrong side.
Oh, Yo Patty says hello to Courtney. And Beverly, hello to Courtney. And Mona, she says, not yet. Oh, I just got yelled at by Patty G. She put that all in capitals.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
She said, not yet.
She just yelled at me.
Patty.
And Tracy's back.
Welcome
Yeah,
back,
you have to let me
Tracy.
read the yelling. I yell real good.
It's like, yeah, me too.
Yep, you don't want to make sweet Diane mad,
It's like,
because then she's not sweet.
No, she's not.
Oh.
She's sweet and kind as long as you are. But if you ain't, she ain't.
No, you say sweet, kind, and lovable.
she still gets her A for participating.
Yes.
Patty G. It's like, I can take it.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, I got all these done.
Okay, now you
Now
have
do
to,
do I trim them?
yeah, you press them well and you trim them to 3.5 by 6.5. And I wasn't much, On the 6.5, there wasn't a whole lot to trim, but I had more on the 3.5. But you got to make sure to leave a 1/4 inch of where your whites overlap or your background. Make sure you have your 1/4 inch of that. And then
Okay.
there's a 1/4 inch right here. That's how you know where to cut
2/4 inches. Okay.
those two. In other words, you lose your points. But welcome back, Tracy
Yeah. Welcome back, Tracy.
and Terry. Well, I was feeling like doo-doo, and then to bury the doo-doo, my computer crashed trying to recover. What a
Oh,
doo-doo,
Wow.
doo-doo da day.
Oh no, Terry.
Oh,
Say it ain't
That's
so.
cool.
right off the bat this morning, I got a
That's
text
just
message and
cool.
it just took
Couple
me
of
off
them.
any place but there. I says, I don't like these modern conveniences right now.
Some of them aren't so convenient.
They're more like inconveniences.
Yeah. And Courtney says, sorry, I've been gone so long, but trying to fight the medical system is to get something done. Yes.
Tell me about it, Courtney.
And Mona says, so Becca got another puppy to entertain hers. Oh
no.
no, Beetlejuice has a friend.
Did she say what kind of puppy?
See, that's
And
what I was thinking of doing for Amber.
It's like, but she's
Didn't
not
have
by
another
herself. She has friends.
Yes, she's got her dogs.
They have friends.
And her and Augie
They
is
don't
not that
play in the room.
far apart in age.
But Augie would rather play with Velvet
There we
because
go.
he can play rough with Velvet. He cannot play
one.
rough with Amber.
Well,
Oh,
it's up to you, Diane.
Terry says, my entire drive went into the recycle bin. When I found them all, the files were emptied.
Oh no.
That's a virus.
Somebody took all your
Terry says,
Go
day
get
drinking is going to be my new hobby. Sew and sip. It's the featherweight doctor in Idaho. She has Fridays sip and sew day.
That's not a
And-
bad idea.
And she's actually live on YouTube when she does it.
Oh,
She has a good glass of wine and she sips and sews. Well, the other day, because she had so many things to get done, she says, I'm not going to sip today. I'm just going to sew.
what's her name?
yeah, I wouldn't want to drive after sipping.
The featherweight doctor?
Oh, featherweight doctor.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to drive after a sip and sew.
No, me neither.
But her husband is there at the shop with her and it's like, but they just said they was moving. I don't know what they're moving, if they're selling the house or moving this. I don't think they'd move the shop again. I would hope not. They just lost their lease at one place and then they rebuilt another place. So I'm not sure what they're doing. But
Has
they're
anybody
originally
heard
from,
anything from Bonnie Hunter?
well, Bonnie Hunter's
Oh,
got
yes,
all sorts of
yes,
things.
sure,
If
sure.
you,
I
Mona
haven't.
did,
Well, I haven't got
Mona
any
did
of
what?
her
LOL
answers or
started a
anything.
new channel?
What?
What, Mona?
You started a new channel?
She
What's
says,
wrong
I
with the
sewed
old
all
one?
morning. It's like, Mona did what? She says, LOL, start a new channel. Who's going to do a new channel, Mona?
Oh, called Sip and Sew?
Oh, it's like,
Talk about Terry.
I think I got it. Yeah.
but she's at the featherweight doctor, and she's got some interesting things, and they rebuild the motors and different things, and then they repaint, but it's like, that's a lot. Oh, Terry has a new channel. Okay. And I got my package too. I
Did you want-
forgot.
did-
I was going to tell you that, Mona. I got my package also. Where the heck was that back when I needed them even more than I do now? It was the adjusting bands for the mask.
I hear Jen complaining. You guys hear her?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I
Yeah.
got all that done. So now what?
Okay. Okay.
Do I
Okay,
sew
you got
it?
that one all?
Uh-huh.
Okay, now you're going to
You
take,
want to see?
looking good. Yeah, because they kind of look like like one of the checkerboard that we're doing.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, now you're going to take your center square, the
Okay.
big center.
Uh-huh.
You're going to fold it in half and finger press it. And then you're
I'm
going to
gonna,
take one
wait.
of your,
Wait. I'm gonna take it and fold it in half.
yes, and you're going to put
On point or just in half?
just in half. And you're going to do that finger press. And then you're going to pick up one of the triangles and do the same thing. Fold it in half and finger press. That way you line them up.
Yep, that's what I did.
Yay, Gladys. Okay, so fold it in half. Okay. And place it where?
And then when you fold your triangle in half, those two finger presses that you made, the one on the triangle and on the one on the square, you just sit them on top of each other and then pin, and that's where you're going to sew. So you'll get these dog ears that stick out there. And mine stick out way more than a quarter.
Wait a minute. Where do I pin? Like this?
You pin
Let
on
me see.
the,
Like this?
That's right.
okay, you gotta go down further.
No.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, you finger pressed
No.
just up at the raw edge, not in the middle, just the raw edge.
Okay, that's the raw edge.
Okay, unfold your center square. And then lay your triangle open on top of it, lining up that press you just did.
Long ways or like that?
No, long edge against the, pull it out to the edge. The point goes to the middle.
Oh, like that.
Yes. And you line up those two places you just pressed.
Here and
And
here.
then you sew that long side of your triangle. Yes.
This one?
Yes.
I do it. Do I do it to both?
Yes. I have mine set up where mine are both up there.
Okay. If I can do it to
Mine
both.
is just so hard
That way you can
today.
do two sews at the same time.
Exactly.
And then you will press them open.
That's what I do anyway, Sandra.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mona said she did 500 masks. It's like, I didn't keep track. Mine were all for family.
Are they supposed to meet in the middle?
They'll cross over each other, but it doesn't matter because you're going to open them up
Okay.
because you're sewing that outside edge.
Okay, my battery on my phone is dying. Give me a second. Plug it in. Whoa. Knock everything over while I'm at it. Easy to do in this room, let me tell you.
Oh, easy to do here too. I'm the queen of avalanche.
Me too, Diane. Then I must be the princess of it if you're the queen. Okay. Let me plug this in right quick. Okay, take both these over and iron them. I mean, sew them. Ooh,
Was
yeah.
that a rub? Because you're younger than me?
No. You just said you were the queen.
That's right. Well, you know, when you have very limited space, you tend to stack things on top of each other.
Oh, Terry's
What it is-
resorting to chocolate and coffee now instead of alcohol.
God. What it is, Diane,
Well,
I respect my elders.
And I'm older. And you're
try
Yeah.
ice
older.
cream, Terry.
Okay, there's one.
Hey, honey. Are you asleep? Oh, I was going to ask for an ice cream cone.
On a pineapple milkshake.
Okay.
But you have to go to Zip so I don't have the lactose. Mona says she'll be right back.
Okay.
Yes, my baby's over there. What you doing over there? Whose puppy are you? Huh? Whose puppy are you?
He says, not yours when you're sewing.
Yeah, she likes to cuddle.
He
There's
said
your
you-
mom's puppy.
Because
You bet.
she says you move too much. You make me sick.
There you go. Okay. Iron them open. You said.
Sew in the bridge. Well, Austin gave me that candy the other day, but I don't think I can suck on a Tootsie Roll Pop while I'm on the live.
Why not?
You guys will get tired of hearing me go.
Oh yeah, probably.
Because I do not bite into the Tootsie Roll Pop.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop?
I don't count them because it takes too many.
Okay, so now I do the same thing, only I'm going this way.
You got them all pressed out. Yeah.
682.
Yep.
Okay, so I go this way, right?
I know it takes 60 miles going down the interstate.
Oh,
Yeah, you do the finger pressing and match up just like you did before. And if you lose me, I will have to open up and be underwater.
Oh no. Anything but underwater.
She'll be Bubbles the mermaid.
I know.
And Jean goes, is it wine 30 yet?
Well, it's 1:30 somewhere.
Yep. Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, because mine just went from 5% to, or 10% to 5%. So
Yep, we
I
might
could be
lose you
kicked off.
momentarily.
I could be kicked off.
You need a new charge cord or a charger.
I need a new battery. The battery's not charging up like it should. But 5 hours or 5 years, it's been over 5 years since I bought it. It being on 12 hours a day, and then recharging every day is hard on batteries.
So I've heard.
Oh, yo, Patty says, Sandra, guess what? What, Patty G? Is
What,
it
yo,
posted?
Patty?
Is it posted?
Yeah.
It's 3:15 here, Terry. So yeah, be after 6 at yours. Guess I'll go take a peek. And Jean says, drum roll, yo, Patty G.
Jean's on a roll today.
Is she?
I'm not sure.
We're here.
Ooh, it is pretty. She used Tula. I like how she changed it.
We'll show it.
There.
Oh, that's cool.
See how she changed the point here?
Yeah.
She put her piece in. See, a new design called Patty G.
Uh-huh.
That's Patty for you.
Isn't that cute? That little stinker in the middle.
That's cute.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
like, it reminds you of me and a little stinker, right? But she used all Tula, the black's Tula pink, and I think her white's Tula pink. No, I see a flower more than
So you're
anything.
gonna start collecting.
So you're gonna make a Tula
Yeah.
pink quilt now, Patty G? That is beautiful.
Yep. Yep.
And Mona says, ice cream looks good. Beverly says, be right back. Mona did what? Very pretty. Tracy, beautiful. Nancy,
cream is
pretty.
Gladys, what? I didn't hear what Gladys said.
I didn't say anything. I dropped
I was
Oh.
gonna say, I didn't hear.
the phone on the
It's
floor.
like Diane's got a sundae cone. Is it a chocolate waffle cone?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I only have the regular waffle cones.
What happened over here? Dang.
And what chocolate?
So I'm gonna finish sewing my center together. Diane's eating her ice cream. I'd rather have a pineapple milkshake, but it's $5. Oh, and make sure not to stretch these pieces out because then you get wrinkles. Because we are now playing with, again, the grain, the stretchy part of the fabric. The white is not Tula. I'm making project bags with Tula for the swap. She likes Tula pink.
Okay.
And Mona says nap time for me.
Okay, Mona, have a nice nap.
Enjoy.
If you wake up before 4, we'll still be here after 4. Bye, Mona.
Yep, we're gone at 4.
Or Monica.
Okay, so
that's
do I
how she
do I
co-
go like this and just turn these up over here?
I can't see you.
Go like this?
Yes. And see,
You
Patty
wanna
G,
sew
she
your
just turned them
squares on
over
either
and changed her whole design.
You want to sew your squares on either end.
Yeah.
Do I
Yeah.
want to do that
No,
first?
you got to make what they call a 9 patch. You'll sew the 3 top pieces together. You can sew 2 of those, one on each side, that square only.
No.
It's okay for what you have lined up right now. That is
Okay.
fine.
So it won't be hard to sew the blocks on the squares?
But, well, Kathy, that one you had, I said, okay, because it has to be sewed on that square. And so does the other side of that one. But the other pieces, you have to do the same thing. Sew your white square onto the one side of your goose unit. And then the other side, it's because you have to,
okay.
make it into 3 rows now.
I got it. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I said it was okay to do that.
All right, I understand. On these 2, and then the other 2, I sewed the squares.
Yeah, and then you do the same thing with the other rows.
Okay, I understand. What?
I figured I
Sure.
better explain why it was okay.
You
that we
nailed
did
it.
that. But I like Patty G's change. It's a Patty G original, but I do like how she switched these before she made the goose units. She just put them on opposite sides.
Sweet. Is Daddy scaring you? Oh, it's okay. Oh, it's okay. Mommy's got you.
Now, Patty G, did that start from a mistake or did you just play with the pattern on the ground?
Heart rate went back already. Mommy's got
Inquiring minds have to know. We won't tell anybody.
He said, I was so scared on Saturday.
I
No, me too.
would too if something was chasing me.
Well, he wasn't so nosy getting into everything. Yeah.
And Linda, Irish Sale Lady says, good evening, ladies and gents. Just finished baked chicken dinner with veggies. This Monday has been long. My back is telling me all about it. I bet.
I'll
I
bet,
bet
Linda. Good
Yeah.
evening.
Where's that back? Take care of your back.
Mommy's got you. Mommy's got you.
It's like, I take it Kathy did square up her center, square on square first.
Yes,
To
ma'am.
6.5.
Yes, I squared it up.
Okay.
That's what you told me to do.
Well, it's like everything has a reason, but it's like we don't always
A
do what we're
purpose.
supposed to. Yes. And if a person thinks that they're not going to remember at a later date, you can write on your pattern.
Okay, you feel better now, baby?
Because I sew.
Because you have your chunky self on me, and I feel like I have to pee.
Okay.
I wanna go.
Patty explains why she changed. She didn't like the
Boy.
geode butting up against the pink hexies.
Hmm.
Well, that would have been a brand new blade disaster. There was a pin on my cutting board.
You want some treats?
That would
Oh.
not have been a good.
Not good for the blade.
Nope, that would not have been a goodie. I'm squaring up my center, square and square to 6.5.
You
Because
like these,
I
huh?
sew it scant quarter for everything anymore. So I always have a little bit to trim.
Mom, you love feeding him.
I do. All gone. Okay, gotta let you go now, okay?
Okay, go outside. So you want
All right.
investigate.
Let me do this one. Line it
I
up.
decided I needed this little ice cream break.
What, Diane?
I decided I needed this little ice cream break
Oh, good.
because I was getting frustrated.
I know.
I'm
I know
waiting
the
for
feeling. But
still
I did
waiting
get
for
past
my-
the frustration part.
Well, I did another box. This is the Ohio Star.
You did 2 of them?
Yep.
And
You
I
did
haven't
too?
even done one?
This is the Ohio Star that we did a while back.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
catching up.
Terry
Very
said
pretty. Yeah.
that the
that's
upstairs
pretty.
Different
cat
star.
got his collar caught on a wrought iron cat dish bottom. The cat was running so hard to get away from it. I heard the madness and ran up to rescue it. Oh, you made another one?
I did a,
No,
the
she made
Ohio
the
Star.
Ohio Star.
Okay. Are you working on a star quilt or just sewing blocks together?
Doing those blocks that we did.
Okay. Yeah, so far they're all, the one isn't a star. We got star, and then that, yeah. It's like you can't see them. It's like there. Because we got 2 stars and 2 odd blocks.
Yeah.
And then this Daydream, to me, it looks more like a flower.
More like a nightmare. Well, it is.
Oh, now my phone's telling me charge me too. It's like, what's next to die? Like, I can't keep anything charged today.
Well, as long as it's not you, Sandra.
It's like, I know I'm going to go out and get something to eat now with everything wants to. I just, because there's my on point center.
That's pretty.
Point.
It's that purple plaid just makes.
Okay, every time.
Yeah, it pops against the green.
And then I lost a piece moving this from here to there. Oh, I see it now. It's like sewing these things all together. And then to line these up, I do the same thing. Put a pin in it and a pin in it, and they should line up.
You
I
know
always
why
double
put a
check.
pin in it?
I put the pin in the center square there, and then put the pin in the center of
What
the,
just happened?
and it fits perfectly. So I just always want to know I have my points so I don't sew them off. I shouldn't be that critical, but it happens.
It's your block. You be as critical on yourself as you want.
Yep. It's like I can't cut and or sew and not have the point. What's a star without a point? It's, to me, it's not.
It's not a star.
Yes. It's like, you know, a bear paw, you have to have your points. The churn dash, it's like you need those center points. In other words, the churn dash isn't like, it's just, there's so many places that I need that. So I just use pins to make sure.
There's a lot of people that don't pin, but
I'm a
I do.
pinaholic. I
Me
hate
too.
to say it.
So am I.
And thank you, Linda. She said she liked my colors. It all started from that purple plaid that I have a little bit left. And that was given to me by somebody because it was purple. My friends like giving me purple, all sorts of things.
Nothing wrong with that.
It's like, there's
can
times
see
I go, there are
purple.
other colors besides purple. And then they wonder, where's the real Sandra?
Well, the real Sandra, please step forward.
Yeah.
Come on down. You're the next contestant on Price is Right.
But there are other colors out in the world.
Yeah, there are.
Oh, I know. But
But it just seems like more and more people are going purple.
well, I like other colors. I like magenta.
Magenta.
That's like genome. It's like people say different things, different ways.
Yeah.
Okay.
Potato, patata, tomato, tomato.
I mean, I like blues and pinks and rose
I
color.
didn't hear that.
I heard it.
You did hear that.
Yeah, I did. Disgusting. I heard it.
And it's like I like periwinkle blue. I like cornflower blue. If we're going by the color crayon ways. And everybody says because they're towards the purple. And it's like, it's just, I like that shade of the color more.
Well,
didn't think it
periwinkle
was-
does, but the cornflower does not.
It's a beautiful blue.
Yeah. It's more of a gray blue though.
Yeah. And I've told them that and they keep telling me because it's more, it looks better with purple.
Okay.
It's like, because it's got that little gray, you know, that blue gray hint to it. But it's just one of them things. We're all different for a reason.
Yep. That's a fact.
Like in the animal kingdom, you wouldn't want a lion to be the size of an elephant.
No.
No. And then it's like, on our block, we're making sure our light stays to the outside, where Patty G put hers on the inside, which is fine. It's like, that's the way it goes.
That's the beauty of doing quilting.
Yeah, because I sit there and flip mine back and forth. I've thought about different things I could do differently on the next block, but it's not in our pattern. And Patty has good design choice eyes. So it was fine. I love it. And if it ever needs a new home, she can send that block to my address.
Yes.
If Flower ever wants to run away, it's like I could use it as a pillow when I get my throw made. Or I have to go buy some more Tula fabric and make my own. No, it's like I gotta make my throw first.
Well, I realize you ladies like tulip pink.
There
but
are
that's
some,
where all the fuss is.
it's some Tula pink. I don't like all of her Tula pink. I have that one that I got in a shop pop. I have to finish. I got to put border on that and then a backing. But it's like, I don't like all of hers. I don't like those big faces, the Queen of Heart and that from the tea thing. Terry says, don't hold it back, Sandra. Just let it all go.
Thank you.
Ah,
Did you get
Patty
some
says,
more
I-
onion soup?
she says, I can't wait to do
Parker.
the folded corners. Dream on, Sandra K.
Thank you.
Well, dang it.
What?
It's like, there's no snowball chance, and you know where for getting that block from Patty G.
Did they think they went to heaven?
I think I did that upside down. Why?
Yep.
I was thinking these purples, because they're so close
For
together,
snipping.
they would make a good folded star because we have to have two colors that are close together. The folded corner. I gotta plan that one. But until it's my turn again.
Huh. Nice.
The new ones are coming down, yeah.
Very nice.
It's like, we either see only Kathy or we see her pressing board. We got either way today.
Or you only see Chase.
No, she didn't even have the camera up that one time. Remember, you had to flip it.
Well, because I got to show you what I'm working on, Sandra.
It's like, yeah, you don't want to show how far advanced you are.
I thought everybody loved seeing Chase.
I'm trying to keep up with our chat too for us. I'm doing dual purpose. I'm doing dual purpose. But it's like I always have to harm purple.
Yes. You purple herder, you.
Yep. But Austin says, I'll take all the purple ones, Grandma. And guess who Nancy's, oh, Yo, Patty, yes, color value will be important in that block, yes. And then Nancy says, Kathy, you need to flip that one side. Uh-oh, somebody's seen a mistake. You better check it out.
All right.
Yeah, Kathy, you made a mistake.
I'm just saying what Nancy was saying. Check something.
Looks good to me. Oh,
It's like,
no, it's not. She's right.
thank you, Nancy.
Thank you. The whole bottom right here I did wrong. All right. Thank you, Nancy.
My sewing machine come unthreaded. I'm using one of the threads from Gisela. I love it.
I know her threads are so awesome. Where is Gisela?
She's still recouping from probably the weekend. She had her kids there and she was, Nancy says, sorry.
No, don't be sorry.
It's like, glad you caught it, Nancy.
Yeah,
And I'm
I'm
glad
glad
I read the chat.
Yes.
I'm glad I got to read it before she went too far.
Huh. No, I don't think so. We don't have the money to get more right now.
Just stitching in the X to keep your points.
Yeah,
And then working with bias edges.
I'm just frustrated that I did it backwards.
Well, it's like, I'm just glad that, you know, somebody was watching and seen it.
Yeah, me too. I saw it right away when I looked.
After something was said, yeah.
After she said it, I saw it right away. Well,
I have
dang
a
it.
jiggly light bulb. It flashes at me.
Well, it's screwed in there right. Sandra.
It's like, I got to figure out how to get the light bulb out of there. If I can get it out. Nancy says, wish I'd seen it before you sewed it, but went to the bathroom. Oh, that's fine.
Well,
It's like,
can't hardly see it from there.
yeah.
It's okay, Nancy. I'm just glad you saw it. Thank you.
Yes. Because it's easier to take it apart now than later.
Yep.
And I do like mine all in this, where everything matches with the plaid, the purples and the green.
Whose phone is that?
Gladys.
Uh,
It's reminding me for my drops.
oh, it reminds me of an ice cream truck.
Yeah, it's like, is there one out here?
Uh,
Sandra's
Uh,
on hunt.
yes,
Yeah.
I remember that one.
We've had an ice cream truck once in town. And
What?
nobody would go out to it because too many kids don't like clowns.
Are you kidding?
Mm, wow.
It's like, I have a new pretty design wall going up. Yeah, the only thing that's up there is cardboard and those 4 blocks that we've made. My design wall is very naked right now.
What'd you do with all the stuff that was up there?
Yeah, decent design wall.
Summer Moon is in the bag waiting for the next step. Summer Moon is very compact when you do this.
Fold it up in little pieces.
Yeah, it's put up by rows and it's in a bag.
Ah, okay.
Well,
Except for-
for
I found one problem.
What?
My friction pin. I wrote the number in the corner. Because it's in the bag, it got too warm and my number disappeared. Good thing I stacked them by number.
yeah.
And the number disappeared?
The number disappeared from the sun coming in the window.
Wow.
Yep. No,
It was
friction
enough
pins
heat
are
to
bad.
cause the friction pin to disappear.
I believe that.
And Valerie says, I'm glad that was an easy fix.
Yeah, me
So
too.
I put them down out of the light now. They won't get the sunshine. Oh, it's like, there's mine.
Okay, I'm at an intersection here.
It doesn't look like I have different colors of purple, but this purple and this purple are 2 different.
Colors.
Yeah.
Plant smells good, Jen. What's the name of that one again? Primrose.
Primroses is a spring plant.
Yep, she's growing some right now.
8 of them.
8 of them.
They aren't as cheap as they used to be.
They're $1.29.
Used to be you can buy them for $1 a flower, but not anymore.
I
Well,
want to do
Like everything, it went up, but I think $1.29 is a good deal.
See, we have no flowers here yet until May. We don't get the opportunity to purchase them yet.
Really?
Really?
We have
It's
our
like, oh.
flower seeds over at my pharmacy is where we got them.
Yeah, our I live in small town USA. Remember that.
Yes, I know.
Okay, I'm writing in the line, the seam line back here. I
You
write the name of the
also
block
have
on the
internet.
back side. Yeah, we're doing good to have internet. Yes.
So use your internet. Get you some flowers.
That's what, no, we ordered the parsley online.
Daydream.
At Amazon.
Dreams is dreams.
Which Jen just cut part of it and fed to the girls.
And this is block number
Uh-huh.
5.
What I just saw downstairs.
This is number 5 of the group we have so far.
They do it right.
Yes. This is number 5.
Number 5.
Yeah, I could put it in the freezer, but I know it's the last row I took off the wall.
Hang on, Jen, I'll look.
I was gonna say, did it go? It said delivered.
I heard it
She's-
click, so
Okay,
I
for the
think.
excuse.
Valerie says, I did the same thing, Kathy, with the Ohio Star block. The block looked much better after.
I mean, it's like I did it and I didn't even realize that I did it.
So now I'll go pin it up here on the wall.
Okay. Jen wants me to see what she saw downstairs.
Come on, knee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 5 will go about here. I'm gonna rearrange these.
Okay.
The worst part with sampler blocks, you find a neutral color to go between, and it's unfortunately it's white.
Okay. This is right outside my balcony. If you look down,
Okay,
isn't that pretty?
don't be dizzy.
See all those rocks and everything, how pretty it is?
Okay, yeah.
I like it. Is that a moth down there? A frog. A turtle. I don't know. No. If you're talking about that, it looks like a moth. What are you talking about? Oh, ducks.
Like, I was
Wow,
gonna
they're
say,
that small?
are they mud ducks?
No,
Little
they're
ducks?
like the mallard ducks.
Baby duck.
Okay, they're yeah. Okay, here they are. Can you guys see them? Male
No,
and female.
because I have no eyes in the back of my.
Yes, I
Yes.
see them. Well, turn around, Sandra.
It's like I'm on the design wall this minute.
Okay, I'll wait. I know, I've never seen them downstairs, but that's cool. And I love how the males stick with the females. Uh-huh.
Yeah, they usually mate in pairs. I'm pretty sure, because that's all I've ever seen them as. There.
Okay. Here you go,
I think
Sandra.
they're made for life, don't
Yeah,
they?
they do. They do.
Pretty.
These are the ducks I used to chase out of the pool.
It's like,
I don't want no
There's
ducks in my
the-
pool, but yeah, they are
No,
There's
pretty.
the blocks.
in the pool.
Pool's just
There's
getting
there's
carried
our
away.
sampler so far.
Very good.
Oh, so you finished.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I see how you are.
She's not
Kathy,
even-
my block's done.
Yeah, I know. Mine would have been had I not made the mistake.
Yes.
Okay.
I made this adorable clown ceramic bank, and my grandkids hate it.
Because it's a clown?
Yes.
Why are they afraid of clowns?
My oldest daughter is afraid of clowns. I was at the parade one day and she just started screaming and screaming and screaming, and it was the clown.
I don't know.
Well, I thought something bitter or something.
Pennywise will do it to anyone.
That's not because of Pennywise. I don't know why.
Oh, it's still there.
Well, we're not going to feed them, okay?
I'm not feeding them.
Learned our lesson on that one.
I was just dropping the excess weeds. That's how I saw them.
Oh, okay.
Just like that.
Uh-huh.
Why don't you like them?
I do, but I don't want them coming back here every day for food. They belong where they belong and not here. I mean, we have a lake right behind us. They need to go over there. I know.
Maybe they're
I
just
don't know.
looking for a place to nest
Or they're looking for food.
or a place to nest to get the food out of the water.
Or
Unless
a place to
somebody
nest, but
drops comes
I'm gonna
over.
guess food. They're looking for food.
Unless somebody's been feeding them over the balcony.
No, Jen didn't. That's the first time she saw them.
Well, you're not the only ones with a balcony, are you?
Oh, no. No. Nope. Everybody on every floor has a balcony. Except for downstairs. On the bottom floor, they actually have a fence with a gate.
Oh, nice.
Which is convenient, yeah. It's a new thing they did when they redid the apartments and all the modeling.
That's where you need to be. That way you
Where?
can have your puppy dog.
I can have my dog anyway.
Yeah, but your dog would have a place to go outside.
And break
You
through
know?
the cheap fencing they have here. Okay.
Well, if you don't get a big one, it won't break through.
Wow.
Huh.
Raining, I can see my breath.
Oh, nice, nice. Hot in Costa Mesa, raining here.
What is it, 81 now?
Uh-huh. 81 at Disneyland.
I believe it. It was 81 here the other day.
We're freezing over here.
It was 84, 85. It was getting on up there.
Time to turn on the air conditioner.
Uh-huh.
Not here.
Ooh, you made that?
Yes, I made that. I painted all that different fabric.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute. And they're afraid of it?
Yes,
Why?
Because it's a clown.
because it's a clown. I said, now does that look like a killer clown?
No.
No, they watch too many movies.
Everybody got afraid of clowns when they did it.
I made this in 1988.
I think it's cute.
When they came out with that stupid clown movie,
That's what I'm talking about. It. Stephen King's It.
Yeah.
Pennywise,
1990.
1990.
scared everybody to death.
Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm not
So I'm
afraid.
going to go back to using it as a bank. Maybe it'll be safe from people stealing money out of it.
Yeah, not a second.
Sandra,
Good job. I like it. How do you like it?
I like it. I think it's cute. It turned out cute. Now I got to take a picture of it
Well done, Kathy.
without, thank you, without chasing fur all over the place.
But I got to put some new glue. I
gonna
put
put my
felt on
phone-
the bottom.
Uh-huh.
And it's all these years, because 1988 to now is how old? Lots of years.
Not as old as you, but you're.
See,
Check it out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see. 22 plus 23.
my daughter
Oh,
was born
Hold on, you guys. I'm gonna block you on the computer for a second.
or 12 and
39
20.
years.
Yeah,
39.
Won't
that's
say.
how old this thing is.
Yeah.
It doesn't look it.
I just can't part with it,
Because
even
I
though they
can't-
don't like clowns. It's like,
Well, no, that's something that you made.
yeah,
Okay.
it's 34 years old.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You enjoy it.
And it's making all that fabric.
Is it ceramic?
Yes,
Yeah.
I cleaned it and fired it and did it all.
I'll show you something.
It's like, I love doing things like this. So I'll re-glue the felt back on it and I'm going to use it for putting my change in. Gonna go back to using it. My grandkids can just
Good
not
for
touch it.
you. Good for you.
Here's my cat.
So pretty, huh?
Yep.
Another one. I want to see if you know the difference this time.
I
I
did.
used to have some of the glazed cats for out in the flower bed.
Nope, I did her. I
Yeah.
took a ceramic unfired cat and did this.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if you can see it all.
But it's just like, you know, these Easter
Did you
things
see my
behind me. Yeah.
Kathy,
What?
you see my cat? Did you see my cat?
I do now. How cute. Did you make that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Just like when
wow.
I made this, I didn't put a date on it.
I'm not showing up as pretty as that.
I like
He
it.
is. This is my time.
Dang
Yeah.
it, where's my photos?
But making those little tiny eyeballs there is not fun.
The
Damn it, Jen, I gotta try to find my photos here.
eyes
Let's,
seem to follow him. He says the eyes follow him.
Gladys, there's a question for you on Zoom
Okay,
or on YouTube.
I'm gonna delete this one and try again. Hold on.
Patty G
Look, my
wants to know if Gladys is enjoying being on Zoom.
Yes, I see this question. Yes, I can say I enjoy it.
And, you know, just like when I did this one,
My shoulders
like
hurt.
writing out the Hershey
Mine
kisses
does
on the
too.
little labels and making
did
them look like foil.
I did a pig too, but I love this cat. I've had
And it-
people walk in and go, "You have a cat?" No.
But, you know, this was another thing I didn't write the date on. But I know that it was about 1994 for these,
Him either.
because we had the store.
Trying to show her age.
And then I was gonna go back on this one that has staples in the thing. I was gonna make them silver and I never did that.
Okay, I even posted it.
But my cat had blue eyes too.
Oh,
And
that's
Jean
what I
says
like.
this clown scares her too.
Why?
It's just some people, it's that bad with clowns.
My sister's like that.
It's like, but
Not yet. Hold on. I gotta get this stuff off of me.
Well, clowns were bad.
She doesn't like clowns.
Clowns.
Yep. Yep, she does not like clowns.
now I'm just gonna write a date on these the best I can.
When they grew up, clowns were not good.
That was it.
Yeah.
Okay. Something else Jen wants me to look up here.
But-
Two more ducks.
No. There you go.
When I hit my toe on something, I can't see.
You gotta zoom in. I can't zoom in.
Why can't you zoom in? Oh, the squirrel.
There you go.
There's a squirrel on the fence.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys see the squirrel on the corner of the fence.
Okay.
Okay, look, Kathy, you're a little bitty. Let me make you bigger so I can see the squirrel
Well,
because
Yeah.
you're showing me on a
It-
little
it
bitty
won't-
screen. Bring your squirrel back up.
that's as big as it's gonna get.
Uh,
Okay, let me come closer.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
You see him?
Yep.
Yeah.
Talking about it.
Yeah.
So they'll have the
It's
wrong
a
Oh.
squirrel.
Here's the bottom, the fence and the patio for the bottom apartments. Like, I didn't even know there was a kid that lives down there,
and all the plants they got down there.
but that's what the way they did their fence, and then the gate's right on the other side over here. They can just
Oh.
walk right on out.
Yeah, the fence has too many openings.
No, those are
For
plants.
pets. For pets.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I would not have, and it doesn't go all the way down to the bottom.
You have to have a bigger dog to keep it from going through there.
Diane, unless I go to a 3-bedroom, I'm not moving. Not an option.
We're certainly not going down to the first floor.
And I'm not going to the first floor. I hate people above me. I just hate it. I did that once, and the kids, they were,
Just now.
oh, they would run and jump and throw themselves on the ground and just make all kinds of noise.
Yeah.
And I hated it. So if I can,
Tantrum.
if I can live upstairs, that's where I'm gonna be.
I don't like living in an
And that's
apartment.
It's like on the second floor. first floor.
Yep,
I'd
there's
rather
another
rent a
one I
house.
wanted, and I turned it down because it was on the 3rd floor,
Or the second floor.
or second, something like that. But I turned it down because it wasn't on the upper floor.
Well. Yeah, I agree, that I don't like my neighbor as close as my neighbor is. These
Well,
houses
then
are
the
too
kids,
close.
oh my gosh, they're awful, awful. Have you guys seen this ruler? Oh my gosh. This ruler has normal inches, and then it has like 1/8, and then it has 16ths.
No, I hadn't seen that one.
I love this one because I was having issues with the 8ths and the 16ths. It's Victor. It's by a guy named Victor.
By a
No.
guy named Victor or Victor as a
Well, Victor, the
company name?
yeah, company. Oh, and also has millimeters. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we got inches, millimeters, 8ths, and 16ths, all on one ruler.
That's good.
Wow. Is that not cool or what?
Works for you, Kathy. That is
Huh?
kind of cool. I like the color too.
Yeah, me too. All right. I'm done with the iron. So let's unplug.
Jeremy Irons.
Yes. Can't leave because Sandra will be coming back on. That'd be rude.
You're done with Jeremy Irons.
Mhm. So I'll just
Bet.
leave it sitting here.
Did you redo your blog?
You didn't see it?
No.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. I think it's on the top right here. Of
You
course,
mean
I,
you liked
yeah,
it already?
yeah, I already posted it. Here you go.
Oh, okay. That's pretty.
Do you like?
I do. I like it.
What I did was I took this piece and put it over here the wrong way.
Oh,
So I had to redo it, but it's okay. I'm glad that she caught it.
good.
Very glad that she caught it. So I have all our blocks that we've done thus far over here on my.
I got. I'll put this one on the design wall.
I did some Farm Grow vintage blocks over the few days that I was gone on my little vacation. And I did some
Vacation.
I did some
Oh.
Farm Grow vintage, and I did some Summer Moon blocks.
Vacation.
God, busy.
And
Yep.
it was all baseball.
And then the baseball, yep. But see, the difference is I can be over here and the game can be on. But I did spend a lot of time on the couch watching the games too. So
I don't blame you.
it was just
And I think
relaxing
that
because,
might
you
come
know,
after watching them too.
yeah, I've been gone for a while and, you know, I needed that break.
I'm sure you did. I think we kind of needed it too,
Yep. Okay, let me get back to chat.
because we were every day for hours and hours and hours.
Hmm. Okay, where we at? See you soon, Sandra. Oh, she's right. She's back. Terry, well, it's
I
7
got
Yeah, we'll be going soon, but not yet. Jean, Diane, shift happens. My age shows without talking about it. LOL.
Happens.
Yep, read the chat. Very, very pretty, Kathy. Thank you, Lisa. Are you going on vacation this week, Sandra?
yes, I am.
Tracy wants to know. Oh, thank you for putting up Jean's channel, Lisa.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
We're gonna be here
Okay.
today. She
I'm
said,
having
"Who's
fun
Yeah,
with the
My
heart.
battery,
Sandra?"
yeah.
She says, "She's not gonna be there." And I said, "Yes, she is."
We can only see you from your nose down.
That's
There
there.
you go. That's better. Much better.
I have to
Sandra?
have it on one to see the other. It's like, oh,
Can I have my medicine, someone? Anyone?
No.
Jen, Dave?
yes. Tracy, I leave on Wednesday for vacation.
I told her. I said she's not gonna leave Monday. She might leave after class or something, but she's not gonna leave during class.
All right. But I
Ooh.
said my battery was dying. I was amazed it went that far. But I wrote in there that I could just
Can I have my
say
medicine?
bye because Kathy, it's 4:00.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
What? I forgot what game is on.
I don't know.
I don't either. I think it's the Giants.
And then when I heard Kathy say that it'd be rude if I left because Sandra's coming back on, I figured I better get back on there because you guys wasn't reading the chat at that point.
Oh, you weren't coming back? Is that what?
I wrote on there being it's 4:00 that you guys would be leaving, so I would just say goodbye from here.
I don't see it.
It's in the chat up there higher.
Oh, we got 30 likes, Tracy. Awesome. She says
That's
30
good.
likes. Woo, yeah.
That's good. And I haven't even got mine up there yet.
Lisa says, sorry, Jean, didn't realize I'd corrected how you spell your name. Terry, we can hear and see you. And Jean says, no problem, Lisa. Thank you. I go by many names.
Yeah.
I like the 30 likes. We're doing better. We really are.
It's just one of those things that depends on who's doing what on what days.
Rise.
It's like Susan's channel. Okay.
And tomorrow,
She gets a lot of likes, but not that many views. And YouTube, I think, goes by the views.
yes. And when I come on tomorrow, I will have hand stuff to do.
I'll crochet.
Yes, I will be on, Tracy. She says, see you
I'm
guys
knitting.
tomorrow.
Yes.
Oh, you're gonna be knitting?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm knitting.
What are you
I
gonna
don't know
do?
what
Unless
I'm
I
gonna
get it
do.
done tonight.
I have no
Uh-huh.
idea what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
You're going to be here, right, Gladys?
Yeah.
Why don't you know? You're the fearless leader.
I think right now, Lisa, 4 o'clock, I think.
Yeah. But what team is that the Giants at 10 right now?
Oh, hang on. I can find out real quick. This was this morning I looked. Of course, it might be the Mets. I don't know.
Oh, we beat the what is it?
You beat who?
Twins? twins.
You did?
Yeah.
Wow.
Even without Jose.
Is he hurt?
He broke his thumb.
When?
You call him midget, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I know
Yeah,
you're
he
talking
broke
about. You're
his
talking
thumb
about
in spring
Altuve.
training.
Okay,
Altuve.
Yankees 2, Cleveland 1, Oakland 1, Baltimore 2, Houston 4, Pittsburgh 1, bottom of the second.
Yeah, it's like,
Oh, it's okay. It's the Mets.
it
against
must
the
have got
Padres.
dark at Tracy's place because she says, who turned the lights out? And Bev
Who let the dogs out?
and by Tracy. And Valerie says, have a great vacation, Sandra. I will pop in when I can on Wednesday and Thursday. Kathy will
Who's
still
gonna show us the
send me
fight?
the numbers.
Yes, I will. Yes, I
She's gonna
will.
show us
Okay,
the sights. We don't get to go, but she's gonna show us anyhow.
the Giants play later.
It's like Kathy enjoys all the sites and the
Oh,
weird
yeah.
places
I do
to go
too.
up at.
I do. I love it.
You know, it's like traveling, but not traveling.
Yeah, well, it's places
Yes.
that I would never go myself. So I do. I
Well,
love it.
but
I think
I probably couldn't go.
They're talking about going out on a whale watching boat.
Oh, I would love to do that. I don't know if I'd bark though.
I did that
But
a long
it's like-
time ago at Newport Beach. We went out. That was fun.
Yeah.
But we also saw
And that's what they're
dolphins,
thinking.
and I
It is.
I
love
love
dolphins.
whales. I love whales and elephants.
I love
But
dolphins.
At Yaquina Bay, the orcas have been going inland into
Did
the
you
inlet
know?
there.
Now, did you know that the hippo is the most dangerous animal?
No,
They look like they wouldn't be, but it's like, yes.
I know, but they are.
But if it all works out and Ronnie finds a car,
The long teeth.
that'll be
And
awesome.
they found out they're not herbivores; they are carnivores.
yeah. But if
But
Ronnie
if-
gets a car, it'll be my entire family will be on this vacation. My entire
Well,
family.
somebody go pick Ronnie up.
Well, they will purposely go and tip over any kind of boat they can,
Yeah.
Yeah,
and then
that's true. But you'll be here tomorrow, right, Sandra?
Yes. I will be here tomorrow knitting.
Okay.
And if I
Well-
get this one done, I can find something
Find
else.
something else. Exactly.
Yep.
Well, you guys,
Well, I
I'm
won't-
sorry.
I won't get mine done.
I'm sorry to cut it short, but
Gotta
Yes.
go. Bye.
I've been here 6 hours,
love
so love you. Have a great evening, and we'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Bye.
Bye, Diane chat.
Bye.
Bye, Diane. See you tomorrow.
Bye,
Sandra.
guys.
Bye, Gladys.
Bye,
Bye,
Kathy.
Sandra.
Bye, Sandra.
Bye, chat.
She's probably already gone.
Oh,
It's like,
okay.
bye, group.
Bye.
I hit
I
the
gotta
wrong
go back
button.
and find the Zoom.